Oh, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay, okay. So I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone? Again, I'm gonna send the, I don't know. Brain's not working right now, alright? Look, it sounded funnier in my head, and I don't remember what it was.
I'm gonna send Hillary after you. You're gonna commit suicide from 2 shots to the back of the head.
No, wait a minute, hold up. No, that didn't happen.
can't say
CIA,
that.
please. CIA, please. They're gonna get me. They're gonna send them after me. I'm gonna be in Minecraft minding my own business, and all of a sudden 2 arrows go in the back of my neck. Fucking steal my laptop or whatever the hell I had. So now, guys, it sure would be great if we got some.
If no one mentions it, I'm not gonna bring it up. I mean, thank you.
Why did you bring any of it up?
Let me go get
What the fuck was that segment?
Go get the bites. The pretzel bites. What?
I'm so confused right now. I'm legit so confused. I don't understand what that thing was.
I'm as well.
Oh my god. Like,
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Alright, don't worry, Ann. Ann, I made sure to plug in my Ethernet cord. Oh, he's not ready yet. I'm actually ready before him for once. Hello everybody. Hello, and welcome to another swollen __ dingus stream with my good pal, Ann1337, who's currently mutant, deafened, late, and gay. Splatoon 3 still says version 10 for me, says it's the latest. That is the update. It was version 9.60 beforehand. Big ups Alpha Elite TV, UNFW1, all the dingers, dongers, swollen __ ones, ding dongs, and ring-a-ling ding-a-dings who are here in the now. And big ups to the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, existing in immediate and far-flung future. Like Jay Frosty. And Daluz! Daluz! Tier 1 for 20 months out of the blue. And he says, expand dog? Thank you, Aqua Saber, for the Team Dingus. Well, I think I may have deleted the thing associated with that. Hold up. Did I turn that off? I may have turned that off. That's why you didn't get anything for it. No! Big ups to Oyo. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Actually, you didn't play the thing either for, What? It's not playing a lot of stuff. Oh, you know what? Yeah, don't even bother. Cloudflare is fucking up. I was about to say, nope, it's not my fault. I did nothing wrong. It's all that Cloudflare stuff from earlier today. So, like, half the redeems are gonna be broken. Ah, you almost gave me a heart attack for a moment there. Alright, let's go through the menus. And we'll undeafen at some point and realize that I'm the one who's here first this time. Whoa, look how much more fluid the game is! It's very subtle, but I can tell because I've been playing this game for like fucking 2 years? 3 years! Whoa, the Splatfest results? Because I didn't log in after the last Splatfest ended. We lost! We lost bigly! Oh, wow. Yeah, we weren't anywhere close. This is from like months ago. Yeah, it was a complete wash. At least Fry's last again. Shiver is rarely third, so when she doesn't win, at least she gets second. It's so tough being a Fry sister. What a lame theme overall, though. The Splatfest themes have been pretty lame for this game. Did Team Night ever sleep? It seemed like they were winning at every time of the day. Yeah, Night Owls, the absolute power of Night Owls. Look, Night Owls suck. They wake up at like 3 p.m. every day. Alright, so there is a big, fat, super big news alert! Wait, is this big run? Yeah, okay, big, just regular big run. I've only done big run a few times. Today's not Friday, though. Announcing the new season, which is an old season, just a bunch of reruns. Alright, here's the big Switch 2 update. Are they gonna specify anything? Yup, new weapons. Feast your face! We have over 30 new weapons! These are the long-awaited third kits that people have been asking about. I've always likened it to the heavy update that the Team Fortress 2 people have been waiting on. This is the heavy update for the Splatoon people. Except they actually got it. Ladies and gentlemen, the actual big news. A new old stage. It's Urchin Underpass from Splatoon 1? Splatoon number 1? It's also back. It was kind of neat of them, because they had said that they would not be adding any new stages after the last stage update, where they added the train station. And struggling with the upload today. It's probably to do with the Cloudflare stuff. I haven't dropped any frames, but my redeems aren't working.
And scam.
I don't know if you can hear the sound of my voice, but
I can.
The internet is struggling.
It's struggling? Can you guys hear Ann?
Well,
can the viewers hear Ann? I can hear you.
Well, I wish it was just the extent of the problem. The problem that I'm having is my upload is just complete trash. Absolute fucking dog shit.
Yeah, Eagle says you're not breaking up. So you're just saying probably won't be able to stream your perspective.
I probably can't. Well, I'm seeing if it'll recover. I set it down to 5,000, and it seemed to be holding steady. I cycled the router just now just to see if it would help.
Oh man, I'm already seeing the Switch 2 performance bump. Whoa, buddy, the hub world isn't lagging?
My God.
Holy
This
moly.
guy.
And the intro
This guy
videos were
bragging.
playing full smooth 60 frames, baby. We're fucking in. We're so
This
in.
guy.
This guy. I think it might have something to do, not with you necessarily, but I heard Cloudflare shit the bed earlier, and a bunch of sites were struggling to load.
Yeah, but that was sites.
Well, your
Okay.
internet has always been trash. To be fair, respectfully.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Where's
I
your
guess that
business
is
line
true.
at? Where's your business line internet at, bud?
We can't. They're not gonna set a business line out in the sticks. Not where I'm at.
Oh, wow.
I've been lucky.
Oh, I've heard that excuse before.
Now, guys, I don't have any choices for ISPs where I'm at, alright? Like, I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Like, this is the internet that I have to deal with.
I mean, it really is the internet that I gotta deal with. Let's be fair. Let's be honest.
Now, guys.
Okay. Well, I don't know if there was a successful VOD split. There probably was. That's great. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I think we're just gonna struggle with the ups and the downs. Maybe. I don't know. I guess.
Okay, I know you.
I don't know what else I can do.
Assuming you can get the stream going, I'm assuming you'd want to do the shared chat. Let me open that up on Brave, so my side doesn't shit the bed. We love the Brave,
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
Brave thing, the Brave browser. We love Brave.
Let me swap.
Wait, I am awaiting the invite.
I guess. Fight the Dinger.
Aqua says better than six in a riot zone. Yeah, I hear
Am I
Aqua's in the heat of it. It seems. He's in the eye of the storm with the riots that have been going on this week. We're gonna start the stream with a political take from Ann. These rioters. Oh, these rioters, they're not even people, man.
These riders, man. Oh, we need to go ahead and dump them off of helicopters.
I just want to watch anime.
Dingus. I really wish we could just put them on an island somewhere and just leave them there. That would be pretty cool, pretty swell.
Now, isn't it our right as American citizens to allow them to protest our country? It's freedom of speech.
It is true that they have freedom of speech. But I remember a wise guy once said, this is, what did he say? It was this is my land. This is the United States of Phil. Yeah, this is the United States of Phil. This is my land. So, something like that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I've accepted the invite.
Yeah, exactly.
Activate shared chat.
Yeah, I got it all the way over here.
Yeah, we're peacefully assembling. Well, there it is. I see it now. Ladies and
There
gentlemen,
we go.
you can now interact with each other. I look at these new weapons that Sheldon has, but, you gotta fucking make them fast forward through his spiel.
Oh, fuck, I gotta do that. God damn it.
Yeah, over 30 new weapons. Yes.
Damn it. I'm not looking forward to this. Oh no, your fucking TTS is also getting scammed too. No.
Yeah, nothing's working.
Let me refresh mix it up. Classic. I
don't
did
think
something
that's
today
good.
that is your favorite
I
thing.
always refresh my sources before starting the stream, and my shit still wasn't working.
Oh God, are you serious? I had to reconnect to Twitch twice with the tits, and it just was being an ass.
That's why I think it's the Cloudflare thing.
I don't want to blame that, but we'll blame that for today. Everybody gets their TTS
People have been
messages
saying
refunded.
all today that Twitch has been acting fucky and weird.
Well, yeah, but here I'm also having drop frames anyway. So I don't know if it's just the ISP is also suffering as well.
Basically,
But,
the
who
worst of
knows?
both worlds.
Yeah,
When it
right.
rains, it pours, right?
All right, what are they gonna hit me with?
Whoa, there are a lot of snipers I gotta get. The glamours, splatter shot.
You don't even use snipers.
I
What do you
don't.
need that
I
for?
don't. But I like completionism. I have to own everything.
Oh yeah, the bot is just straight up dead.
It's dead.
The mix it up bot is just not even making noises.
He's dead.
Even with the chug jug.
Jet Squelcher. Squelcher Cobra. Cobb R hyphen. Splashamatic Gecko.
What do you think they meant by that?
Yeah, I don't remember when we ran into Cobra playing this game. Yeah, I don't know where Cobra got his switch from. He never played it again after that either.
It's just like me, for real.
Okay, I'll
I want to try that Tri-Slosher. It's got a shield on it or something.
Yeah. So these 30 weapons are all like remixes. So think of it as palette swaps. Just the sub and the specials are changed up. I think I got a gold ticket. I think I'm gonna go for Splattershot Pro Frozen. I got a gold shelter license I need to use anyway.
Thanks for updating the game. I'm sorry about that, Ignis.
Anne's lazy. Hey, Discord merchant.
I hit done like 3 times. It didn't set it.
I told you, the whole site's crapping the bed, bud.
Oh, say. I'm ashamed.
Bundle of antique letters is available in my Hotlantis. And a black day pack steals the black pack. All right, I'll run the Splattershot Pro so that I'm running something that isn't the NZAP. But yeah, if you guys are watching the Dingus Vision, like you're seeing the Switch 2 free update for this game. Whoa, I was told every update would be $20. Every game is $80. If you have the game already, pay $20 to upgrade it. What am I doing here, Ian? Free update, 60 frames. The hub world has never been smoother. The trolls are typing up wall of text excuses as we speak.
Thing is, they're just coping. They're coping and they're seething.
Exactly.
They're trying to justify their purchases, and they can't do it because they don't want to go back to the old games.
Yeah, 60 frames per second Plaza. It's looking like, dude, I've played this nearly 3 years now. This one, and it's like, holy shit! It's like I'm playing it on an emulator with the mod on.
Oh
and
my
it's played
God.
on antique
You're just
hardware.
trying to get me to shut the fuck up. You just want me to like fucking get it at this
Aloof
point.
said you're on antique hardware.
Oh my God. Hello,
It's a gondola
Gondo.
raid.
Welcome to the dual stream.
Whoa, I get the shout out too.
You're here at a terrible time.
Oh, you think you're sweet.
Poor Gondo. Wait, he has a fucking eye tracker. No way. I'm actually jealous of Gondola now.
You're one of the
an
few
eye
people
tracker.
with a hand tracker.
You thought you were cool.
Yeah, but an eye tracker would be cooler.
How many
thought he
trackers
was
do you
Only one of
need?
those.
Thought he was untouchable.
And I want people to know that I'm staring at the titties. How are they gonna know?
He says he
He says
does
it's
have an
fine.
eye
Help in
tracker.
his final form.
Oh, okay.
See, we're missing out. He's got the good stuff. Oh my God, Sheldon is still fucking talking.
You gotta hold that ZR. You gotta make love to ZR. You gotta
You don't
be
have to
the
hold it. You just
ZR.
press it once.
You gotta be the ZR. You gotta date the ZR. You gotta wash the ZR.
Oh, he's finally done. Oh, thank God. Jeez Louise. I don't even have any tickets.
I
Wait,
had like
have
one
gold tickets.
golden ticket. Yeah, you can use your gold tickets.
Never mind. I thought I had gold tickets.
Do we really want Ann with an eye tracker, says Pop Tart? We don't know where the dude is staring at all the time.
Yes. Right now, I probably would have been staring at Sheldon's fucking eyeglasses the entire time. I can't help it.
Splatoon 4 and Unreal Engine 5, says Popter. Yeah, that's the next one. Though it seems like first we're getting a spin-off, ladies and gentlemen. The first ever Splatoon spin-off. People have been debating for years, decades even, on what the first possible Splatoon spin-off could be. And we finally have it.
No, the real question is the guy gonna play it?
No. He doesn't even know it's a spin-off. He doesn't even know that it's a spin-off. He thought it was like just a brand new Splatoon. It is a brand new Splatoon, but it's not like a Splatoon. I think you saw me react to it. I think it's gonna be Splatoon Subnautica. That's my take, and I'm sticking to it. Everything I saw, everything I analyzed, there seems to be an emphasis from what I saw on underwater exploration elements. Now, it wasn't like a literal direct focus, but there's just there's implications of water exploration to me. The land areas seem a bit timid and tepid and kind of like safe compared to the single player campaigns, which you're in these voids with like platforming stages and shit. It seemed like for that trailer, the areas that the characters were walking around in were a bit small, and my theory going in was that, oh, that's where you start the expedition, you're put on this little beach, then you go into the water, and that's where the real game is, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be kind of cool if it was. I don't know. I don't want to play an underwater fucking game. I'm fucking terrified of it. I don't like to think of us being underwater right now.
It's not Subnautica. This is an endless ocean. What could possibly be lurking in the depths of the ocean in a Splatoon game?
It's gonna be sharks.
But this is why I'm thinking it, right? Because in the lore, these squid kids can't swim. So that would give them a reason, like a necessity, if they're going to explore underwater. To
be in a fucking sub.
Yeah, to go into a submarine. And you see that you have like a submarine buddy or some kind of mechanical doodad following you around in that little trailer. And I think that's going to be what you enter in to explore the waters. And they have to salvage for stuff because they crash landed on that island, and there's nowhere else to scavenge for shit because it's probably a tiny island, so you can't just like explore the island for shit because it's so tiny. So where else to go but under the deep blue sea?
Ignis, what if they end up putting like a giant colossal squid? That could happen. Pretty terrifying.
And yeah, Jay Frosty is mentioning he did correct that he was talking about Splatoon 3 instead of Splatoon 2 the other day.
Splatoon 3 was so forgettable, I didn't even know I was like thinking about it. I said it was Splatoon 2.
Wait, what?
It was just
he called it Splatoon 2?
Yeah, no, he was talking about his time with Splatoon 3, but described it as Splatoon 2.
Right. He only played like. It was only one stream of Splatoon 3, wasn't it?
It was maybe 2 or 3. He said 2, I'm remembering
I thought it was
3.
One, and I thought he quit out of, like, the second stream.
I think it was 2 streams with a third planned for Splatfest, but then he quit it live during the pre-stream and did an executive audible.
Wasn't the executive audible Overwatch 2, and then he was complaining about the lobbies?
It actually may have been Overwatch 2 executive audible. Something. It was felted prior to the final time that he was going to play it.
Yeah. I just remember something got felted for fucking Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 became a fucking dud as he sat there and he was waiting for the fucking lobbies to ever happen.
Yeah, he could have been playing games with cool people on the Switch with Splatoon 3. Discord Merchant says, I would have played Splatoon 3, but the fandom for the series... Oh, wait. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting my shit ready. Did you open one, or do I have to open one?
You open it. I'm gonna end up dropping, and I'm gonna end up being blamed. I want you to be blamed.
Okay, let's start with Turf War. You know, it's not a Splatfest, so we could also do the ranked modes eventually.
Oh, boy.
But yeah, Discord Merchant says he played a good deal of Splatoon 2, but would have played Splatoon 3, but the fandom for the series kind of creeps me out. Oh yeah, there are definitely some weirdos. It's like the furry people, but for cephalopods. I don't touch that corner of the community, but it seems to be almost exclusively on Twitter. You know, the kinds of people who beg on Blue Sky to go escape their allegedly abusive parents. Let's hit the goal so I can move out of my abusive parents' household.
Wait, thing is, am I able to join the mode that you have?
Wait, did I set it to the right one? I have it regular battle turf.
You
war
just
with
did
friends.
regular battle, right?
Yeah. Let me,
How come it just is online? Oh no. No, they don't gate us, do they? They wouldn't gate us. They gotta let all the players play with each other.
Let's see, refresh it.
I'm refreshing it. Just says you're online.
We've done this before so many times.
Okay, I'm gonna create a room. Okay. I'm not gonna set a password.
It should not be crossplay. The ad said the YouTube thing. The YouTube video said that Switch 1 and Switch 2 players could play together. Yeah, it says you're joinable.
Well, how come I can't join you?
He's dented. It's been years since he played the game. He doesn't know how to join a room.
No,
There you are. Look,
no,
there I am. There I am.
you
There I am.
guys saw it.
He's
You
dented.
guys saw.
He's dented. He's dented.
Oh my god, I'm getting... No, yeah, that's why I'm wondering if it's bugged.
King is private at his lobby sometimes.
People watching.
I mean, it might be a setting
Yeah,
that...
exactly.
I don't know. It might be... Maybe it's a setting I have on the new system that's on by default. I can't say.
It just doesn't want me to play. That's what it is.
Maybe it's bugged? Hell no. The Switch 2? No. Switch 2 bugged? No, absolutely not.
I've been seeing a whole bunch of teardowns for the Switch 2. It's been interesting.
Red Engineer says like the input advantage. I do.
That's right. Thank God I'm not going up against you. It's okay, Ann. Let's play Mario Kart World.
Look, you've seen enough gameplay. You've seen enough gameplay from all of us. You want to pick it up. You want to crack.
I want Switch 2 specifically just for certain games. Just play and just have that upgraded experience.
Yeah, okay. Don't you think it's a bit disingenuous that people are like, it only has one game. You guys realize the Switch 2 only has one game, right?
Yeah, I wonder who's done that recently. That's made a big stink about it. Made a whole fucking dedicated 20-minute segment stream.
It's a paperweight. I would say
that's not Arlo. I was talking about Arlo. Wait a minute.
No, it's not Arlo. No, I would say, obviously, if you skip the Switch 1, it's worth it. Because you have a library of Switch 1 exclusives to go back and play for the first time, experience those games for the first time, in better performance, better resolution, or, you know, even if you had a Switch 1, there's obviously going to be some Switch 1 exclusive games that you had not played at all, that maybe you skipped on. It's a chance to go back and play those. And even if there are some games that you have played and there's none that you're interested in picking up that you haven't played before, it's opportunity to revisit some games and re-experience them again in better performance and resolution on the new system. I think it's to just say that, oh, there's like nothing to play. I remember Phil was like, I played literally every game on the Switch 1. There is nothing to play. It's just wrong.
Literally every game. I love that. I love that for him. That fucking description. ESP playing every single game. I look over to my right and I have more games than he's ever fucking rage quit in his entire career. Just unplayed.
I'm sorry, sir. You're just coping. The king has played every game.
Of course.
Okay, I'm turfing Spawn.
Yeah, exactly, Ignis. He never played Xenoblade 3. How can he say he's played every game?
No, sorry. He played every game. He said so. Ah, yes. I love having Tenta Missiles back. I'm inking Spawn, the #1 rule that Putz always says. You gotta ink Spawn or you're retarded.
No, that guy privated all of his clips.
He hasn't streamed in forever. I hope he got a Switch too. Ah, fuck. First death of the stream.
They can rage? No!
But yeah, there was a dedicated dent trying to get him to play Splatoon 3, and it wasn't me, surprisingly. But that shit got swept up
You
real
still
quick.
sub to him?
To Putz? Yeah, I still follow him.
Oh yeah, but you sub to him. You gotta support him.
No, I am not subscribed to Putz12 on twitch.tv, but I still have the timer command that shouts him out regularly. It's also a regular
Mods, can we get a
command.
shout out for Putz, please?
Let's get some Putz shout outs. Oh yeah, this is the new map too. The new old map. No, not.
No!
I was looking for targets. The Digimon Dent, it's a Eva Cowboy fan. The fakest person that ever existed. I can't even say it's a real existence because they're not even a real person.
Can't imagine DSP actually playing a Digimon game. That doesn't seem like it's part of his wheelhouse.
The wheelhouse?
No!
Oh, fuck, it's so
You
tough.
sweaty people.
Ah, the excuses come rolling out. But dude, this is like the most iconic map in the series from the very first game, and now it's back in this game, the new old map. It was also in Mario Kart 8. It was a battle map.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't really like the battle map for this one.
Battle, I
Very
feel like
compact.
battle mode is always a mode I feel in Mario Kart that like people fondly remember, but don't like actually playing.
No, they nobody actually likes playing fucking battle mode.
It's just that maybe they have some good memories of like one or two good Mario Kart 64 battle mode matches, which is peak battle mode, depending on who you ask. But if you actually play battle mode in the new ones, it doesn't have that same spirit.
Right.
Well, the guy on our site with the stamper tried at the last second.
I did horrible. I hate this. I feel like fucking dog shit. The Wii U battle modes were fun though. Mario Kart World finally dethroned back for best-selling launch title.
The Konami presser stoked for Silent Hill 1. I don't have nothing to say about Silent Hill 1 because all I saw was an announcement that it exists. It's by Blooper Team. Not Blooper. The ones that did the Silent Hill 2 remake. Which, as you know, I have had declining opinions on, diminishing returns as time goes on. I didn't know that there was a new Dig Dug. I probably skipped past that part.
Dig Dug? Who the hell is playing Dig Dug? Get out of here.
I should play it for a second time.
I agree.
I didn't get the ending that I wanted. I didn't get the ending that I wanted, unfortunately.
So I gotta play games for a second time too. Look, I gotta play all of the thing, but remastered. I'm looking forward to that actually. I actually, you know, Delorio memes and he comes into my streams and he's like, oh, only like 130 more days to go. And it's like, you think this is like a punishment?
It's
I mean, it's
actually a
high.
reward.
Like I'm looking forward to this game. Yeah, exactly. It's a reward for me.
Now,
like my
the
favorite
biggest
fucking movie turned into a
punchline to
video
that
game?
joke will be you play it and then he just doesn't show up for that stream. And
I was like, you can watch the VODs at that point.
The U.S. Open Golf starts at 7 a.m. tomorrow, goes until 6:30 p.m. I know you'll be watching, says Vikes.
You know, bikes means that, but out of all of the sports, I actually would enjoy golf the most. I have watched it passively, and I actually could put it on to the side and probably watch it while working.
When golf came on for me, that means it was like a Saturday or a Sunday and the cartoons were over. So I don't have a high opinion on golf.
Yeah. I don't have a
Mario
negative
golf.
opinion on golf. I'm so used to like seeing it on the television in the living room. I'm just kind of whatever. I'm used to it. Ladies beach volleyball is the most enjoyable to watch.
Oh, obviously,
Discord merchant might be on to something.
No, guys, I don't know about this game. 139 seconds just to find the match? I don't know. The game seems pretty dead. I don't know.
It's not like there's a big fucking event that's going on.
I do appreciate that they even gave us a new map at all, because they had said that after, I think it's called Lumeria Station, the train station update, that there were no more maps were coming in. So, like, first of all, they basically lied.
Yep, I lied to you, dingus.
But at least I'm not paying for this new map. No, I'm gonna bend over and let Nogami fucking grape me with this Switch 2 update. That's the guy. He's the Splatoon guy. Nogami-san. He's the Miyamoto of Splatoon. The Onuma of Splatoon. The Kojima of Splatoon.
It's your Splatoon, Kojima.
Look at your fucking Splatoon, Nogami.
Do you remember, you may have watched it, the Switch 1 reveal conference, and you had the guy that was doing the 2, like he was like, Splatoon 2, and then he dabbed? That was Nogami.
That was him?
Yeah, he's a kind of eccentric character.
That's a good way of describing that. No! No, please? I don't want this.
I said grape, not grape without the G. Oh, what am I saying? I'm being a pussy. Rape! Rape!
No! Ah, you're right, you fucking idiot!
Oh, these kids aren't painting Spawn. These losers suck.
Too focused on getting frags.
I suck at aiming. I don't know if this weapon fits me. I like painting, but this weapon is more suited for frags. Splattershot Pro.
No.
One of our teammates is named Toji Yaoi.
What do I mean by that? No! Oh, whoever's jumping there,
fuck,
I feel
hate
so
this
sorry.
brush. Garfield is on the other side, and they have orange ink? This game's making fun of me.
Toji, please!
I got him.
He didn't get a frag!
No way!
Piece of shit!
Where's Ash? Oh, you just splatted him. Wait, that wasn't you.
That wasn't me.
This game is a detractor? It is. This game's detracting now.
It should be good. It's just 2?
Yeah, it
oh,
is.
it's just one guy.
It's one. The rest are coming in. Reclaim mid. 3 down. Move. Oh, man, this weapon is just not good for painting.
Ah, they're taking mid again.
Alright, I don't know what that'll
I think
do.
we're good.
I'm gonna stick with the weapon, but shit, I wish it was faster at painting.
Yeah, we got it.
I think we got it.
Easy
Yeah,
win.
easy win.
W.
Big ups Chris Pro Farragut. It's the Engorged Dongo. I'm here with Ann Lee. Live, the collab of the century. We got a new map, a new update, new weapons, and I'm on the Switch 2 and on outdated, antiquated, dying hardware.
Wow, way to call me out.
Literally huffing and puffing. It's on its last legs. The fucking smoke is coming out of the system.
It's doing fine. I got a whole bunch of games that I gotta play on it eventually.
Maddie tomorrow and a swollen __ dingus restream of Kino Casito. Yeah, I do have all my shifts this week have been earlier and earlier, so I should get out on time to restream them as it starts.
Thing is, I'm gonna blame you for all of the nightmares. I'm gonna say I must have been listening to something cursed while listening to you
look,
as I slept.
elaborate on the chat here for people who may not be aware. You've been having night terrors as of late.
So I have been falling asleep to Dingus streaming. And the last 2 days, I have had fucking nightmares. I cannot explain it other than the other night. I had a nightmare of as if I had to duck and cover. Nobody knew where a safe place was.
Were you
but
in
it was like
where
an
were you
imminent
in the
danger.
dream? Were you in an office building? Where were you at? Do you remember?
I think I was out like in the middle of my street, like, and I was like yelling to everybody, and they didn't want to listen, and it was wild. Like I was panicked. I was in a panicked frenzy trying to find somewhere safe because I thought like a bomb was gonna drop. I didn't understand.
Yeah, that sounds very
Arlo is
terrifying.
Anne's. You know what? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna blame him. Did you watch some Arlo while I was
Astro.
sleeping?
I may have watched a little bit of Arlo while you were asleep. Yes,
I'm gonna blame
I watched him.
Arlo.
I watched him
But-
review Elden Ring Night Rain. You know, Arlo. Surprisingly, Arlo is a big FromSoft fan. He's such a great big
My
fan.
ass.
He started playing FromSoft games with Elden Ring, the first one, and he's been a
That's
big
like
fan
me.
of them ever since.
No, that's literally like me for real. Because my first foray into like FromSoft is literally Elden Ring. Literally.
Basically, what I'm saying is he's a casual. He's casualized. Eagle says that's fucking based.
Did he misspell basic?
Maybe
I like
he
this
maybe he
music.
misspelled basic. Oh yeah, I like this track too. Although did a character in a horror game maybe that influenced Anne? Maybe you were thinking of that like
Maybe.
boxing puppet game they announced.
I don't want to think of the words boxing.
Belted boxing?
I had done a let's see what Master Saru was up to impromptu check. It was awful. I shouldn't have done that.
What was going on?
Well, we went down the rabbit hole of his newest commissions that he's done on DeviantArt. It was a lot of what you would expect. For those who are not aware, Master Saru, aka Saru Watari, aka a former DSP fan, but he ended up being chased away because he asked to have his DSP say happy birthday. And DSP said, "It's not your fucking birthday."
Many
and,
such cases.
yelled at him.
DSP not celebrating a viewer's birthday? What is up with that?
It was something special. God damn it. Anyway, he's the guy who has the infamous.
Oh my god, so many specials.
Negi the Boxer. His OC, which is a underage, half black, half white, literally both in race and hairstyle.
He's black.
Character that loves boxing, especially boxing in the nude or topless.
With other
and,
women.
she has a penis.
Indeterminate
with
gender.
other women. And indeterminate age. My favorite Master Saru DeviantArt that he put out, that he paid for, outside of the obvious AI stuff, he paid somebody $90. $90 fucking for an AI prompt,
That's
by the
more
way.
expensive than a Switch 2 game.
I was dying when I saw that, but my favorite art piece that he commissioned was of Bunny Bravo from Johnny Bravo's mother boxing, I don't know, some other old lady.
Oh,
Thank
God,
God
he's
they
a
both
cougar
had their
fiend,
tops
too.
on.
So you're telling me, for the price of Mario Kart World, I can commission art of chicks with dicks boxing together?
Well, they don't always have to have dicks. They can have...
It seems like they always have
other
dicks
things.
whenever I see you guys talking about this person.
Thankfully they did not, although there were several that were brutally named, and he seems to just really love AI images. And you can
because
trick him
you know,
into spending money.
Brokies love AI because then they can just make the images that they, because they
Right, but
visualize
he's
certain
not
things, but they
making
don't
them.
always have money to commission stuff.
He's not making them. He's literally paying people to do an AI prompt. ChatGPT, I don't know if it's ChatGPT, Grok Create an image of Buddy Bravo.
So he's technologically
topless,
inept
some
and retarded, and he's
tentacle.
falling for one of these guys who do like commissions for AI prompts.
Yes, and other such nonsense. It's pretty good. Some of his other art that he's commissioned is borderline crayon levels of drawing, maybe crayon levels of eating. So very, very specific. I don't want to actually show you any of these.
I don't think you can.
Well, no, some of them you can. Some of them are very. Okay, I'm okay.
And on the second monitor, looking for like the least questionable one he can find.
Yeah, I'm actually on the second monitor right now. All right, case in point, I'm going to show this on my stream so I don't get Dingus in trouble.
Yeah.
But this is an example of Master Saru's commission art. This is crayon levels. This is a commission piece by Master Saru from, I don't know, from Odelia Blight. No, I don't know. Jose Romario. And Odalia Blight is one of them. And boxing Charlotte Pickles. I don't know who this character is. I know who Charlotte Pickles is because that's the Rugrats lady. No, it's Angelica's mom.
Only so many characters with a surname like that.
Yeah, so we have a whole lot, and I gotta be really careful about full screen in that. I was playing a dangerous game right now. I don't know what the hell was on the right side. I gotta
Astro
be really
says you're
careful.
scrolling like that's Fuda, that's Fuda, that's Fuda, that's Fuda. Yeah, that's also Fuda.
But we have them. This is literally, it's like fucking somebody used colored pencils on an actual sheet of paper. You can see the paper texture and everything. This is nuts.
There's
Grady
a certain
this woman
charm to
very
that. So much of
hard.
art these days is all digital.
Look, Granny really got this woman very hard. How come nobody supported her? Because she's a wicked witch, and many want to see her like this.
Where's her
Grandma
support?
Charlotte was too good for her. What the fuck? What is this? It's like, oh man, the text on this is so ridiculous. I'm gonna find the AI one after this. Blight is Captain. No way! That was. Ah, god dang it! I thought it was like some made up lady. That doesn't look like the Captain Planet lady. No, that's not right. That's not right. You're lying. Now, mods, keep an eye on Red Animator.
No, big ups Eddie B43, the 7-stream watch streak. Saru and his female boxing porn. What a perfect pairing.
Oh,
to a
yeah,
stream.
yeah.
It is. Happy watch streak.
Fuck.
Here's some fucking weird Fuda boxing porn. It's not a fetish, I swear.
You know, that's the other thing too. His fetish is very, very specific because it is
Understand that.
boxing.
I've seen motherfuckers who do like it's like the shit you would see back in the day, right? Like Medicare would make fun of. There's like motherfuckers who commission thousands and thousands and thousands of pieces of art of like motherfuckers in scuba diving gear and shit. It's like, what is okay, this is obviously fetishistic. But what about this specific scenario is so tantalizing to you that you can't commission anything else? You just have to commission women in scuba diving suits. It's the same thing with Saru here. Like, what is this is this such a turn on that nothing else gets the rocks off? You need them in scuba diving gear.
I think I understand what his specific fetish is. It has to do with legalized ability for women to hurt each other. He loves women. He gets off to women being physically hurt and them hurting each other, or women just getting hurt by people in general. Like it doesn't matter.
So,
he's shown and he's made pieces.
The term
and
for
his
that
like
is
pieces.
Guro or something.
Riona.
Oh, Riona. Yeah, you're right. That's the one.
Yeah. So, but it extends a little bit further than that. I think he specifically likes wrestling and boxing. Because he does have a wrestling fetish too.
Why is it always boxing and wrestling?
So the reason why boxing is so apparent is because it's almost like a legalized way of them like getting hit in the face.
Yeah, legalized
He likes them
violence. Like
being-
legal violence.
Yeah. It is legalized violence against women. What's our mod for the FGC guy that went after Ludwig? That I don't know.
Sonic Soul is what he's talking about.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, Jay Frosty, I did see the Silent Hill 1 remake. I saw the announcement, saw the Konami Direct whatever thing earlier today. I don't really have an opinion because all they showed me was a title card saying that it is existing and they will talk about it soon. But it will be by Blubertine. Eileen, you know what? Okay, here's my opinion. They're doing 1 before 3, which is based. It seemed like the door was open for them to skip straight to 3, which would have pissed me off. But, you know, they're doing their due diligence and going to 1. Honestly, it should have been 1 before 2, but I'll take what I can get.
Is 2 the... Look, I've never played the Silent Hill
Yeah, I was about
game,
to ask
so I've
if
only
you had
just
played
watched
them.
people.
2 is the masterpiece one, the psychological horror one. It was on PS2, released in 2001. During, you know, peak. That was that peak PS2 holiday season that also had Final Fantasy X. You know, the first Jak and Daxter, Gran Turismo 3, Metal Gear Solid 2. It was a real stacked holiday season for the console. So very memorable. I had it. And you know, it was just a really memorable masterpiece experience for me. Though I was too scared to play through it all because I was like a little dumb Billy Dingus. It was probably one of the first rated M games that I had ever had because my cousins had the first Silent Hill, so I had to go to their house to play through Silent Hill 1 and 3 and 4. But and they had their own copy of 2. I also had 2. But I just could never play through all of it, even though it's a very short game. If you actually know what you're doing and where you're going, it's a very short game. But I think I got as far as maybe right after the apartments, which is honestly the start of the game. I just remember the part where you see Pyramid Head behind the jail bars, and I remember that kind of left an impression on me. It's one of those je ne sais quoi moments that just sticks with you.
So I've only watched other streamers play it. I think the games seem to be pretty scary. Although the meme one with the
it's a different kind of atmosphere from Resident Evil, to be sure.
Yes.
Yeah, it's weird because most people grew up with Resident Evil, but like I grew up with Silent Hill. I didn't even touch Resident Evil. I played 1 for the first time, like they were in the first year of streaming, doing the director's cut on PS5. Oh, I think it's gonna
freaking out in his chat because he can't take Splatfest no more. Yeah. No, what the? Okay.
Yeah, someone disconnected. It's not a Splatfest ADV, it's just regular online.
Okay, hold up. So I gotta show you his AI masterpiece that he paid for. I gotta do this. All right, guys. This piece, you're gonna enjoy this piece. Somebody's gonna enjoy this piece. And you can tell zoomed out that this is totally, I gotta make sure that the left and the rights have. No, I cannot. I don't want to full screen that. Okay, I gotta be really careful. All right. Yeah, I saw some like fucking suspicious looking tits. All right. So here we have one of his commissioned pieces. This is the goat lady from what the fuck is that game called? The prequel, Undertale. Okay, so you can tell this is AI without even zooming in, because you can see how crooked the eyes are.
Seen a fair bit of AI in my days. You can very tell by analyzing on the pixels here.
You don't even have to go in that deep. Like you can see with the nose, like we have like a third nostril going on. The eyes are not aligned, anything like that. But if I scroll down, I gotta be careful. This is an art piece by quote Boxing Jin. There's a concept for a boxer tutorial. Don't expect boxing series of Undertale. Blah 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 blah. So glad you liked it. Where was it? He had made some kind of post talking about like the reason why he was doing some of these like AI commissions. I can't remember if it was on Twitter. It may have been on Twitter, but it was like oh yeah, they needed some help or something. They were really, really in need of some money, so I went ahead and commissioned them. It's like, you motherfucker! I can't believe it. Other piece of work, Diggins, you're gonna like this one.
Oh boy.
This one is the lady from Super Mario RPG, the one with the bird on her head.
Oh my god, yeah, it's Valentina. Oh, why did I switch views? Why did I switch views?
Then we have the fox lady that's in the game that you played, the Sly Cooper.
Yeah,
that lady.
Carmelita. I mean, that one isn't like I'm not into furry shit. We need to bring the scale out, but that's not as bad as the one before.
It is true. It is not as bad as the one before. And then we have, apparently this is also another, I don't know which Sly Cooper. I don't really recognize this one, but apparently it's also a Sly Cooper character.
Neela from Sly 2, the purple cat.
There you go.
It's not recognizable because she's always got like a red hood on. I didn't like Neela, so I kind of wanna punch her.
It's nuts. He just has just infinite amounts of
women
commission.
deserve to be punched. Maybe Master Saru's onto something.
He just has infinite amounts of commission. He spends his money. Did you know that this guy is now a fucking teacher?
No, I didn't. I was about to ask, where does the money come from for these audits? Is it all SSI?
He's now a teacher. He's now a fucking teacher, and he teaches children. He was threatening to beat up some underage kid who was playing in a Smash tournament like 2 years ago. And all I can keep thinking about is this dude was wanting to like commit a fucking like an assault on a guy who was like shit talking him over the internet. Some like 14-year-old kid who played Smash. I don't know if it's because he beat him in something or what.
Now he's gonna threaten to kill kids in the schoolyard.
Yeah, exactly. I'm worried that he's gonna actually threaten to kill kids in school. It's nuts. This guy's crazy. I don't know if he's an actual full-fledged teacher. He has his license now, and he can
like
teach. And he was talking about,
or like a substitute.
That's
teacher.
what I was thinking. I was thinking he's either a sub or a TA.
People like him, who you would assume would overshare on their life, you think at some point, if they were like a full-time teacher, they would just like fucking talk about that every day.
I would be scared. I don't know.
That reminds me of Bathtub Ross getting a TA position.
Oh god, that's a name I haven't heard of in a long minute.
Now, what are you talking about? Fucking Iron Chef Sakai went after Phil when he was watching the Medicare documentary by Jude the King. It was like, wow, Phil, why are you watching this fucking weird pedophile shit, you fucking weirdo? And then Phil banned him and then unbanned him because he gave Phil so much money.
Oh yeah, of course. Wait, wasn't he? I swear to God, I heard. No, it wasn't OIC. There was not OIC. Fucking Iron Chef Sakai. Who was it that was in his in the Kino Casino chat the other night?
It's a Ken.
I was hearing somebody was in there. That guy.
Yeah,
Didn't he just get a shout out recently?
That's basically Iron Chef Sakai. It's been
Who
exposed.
the fuck is that guy?
It's Iron Chef. It's a Ken is Iron Chef Sakai apparently.
I don't believe that.
I mean, that's what Phil says, and I don't think the Kino boys have disputed that, but they wouldn't be able to know. Phil has the emails.
That's nuts.
It doesn't matter. It's what I always say. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Sean. It doesn't matter if it's Ryan, Sean. It doesn't matter if it's Ryan or not, Sean. It's still one of the same 5 to 10 people who give him money.
Yeah.
Ken claims he's not ICS. Ken can claim a lot of things, but I think the pattern of behavior speaks for itself.
Could you imagine if this guy continued to give money to DSP and invest in loads of artwork? Ladies punching each other?
Imagine throwing your money into a money pit when you could be throwing it into a fight pit, where at least you get art out of it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. DSP missed out. He should have gave this guy a happy birthday shout out.
Shocker that a bunch of weirdos that have issues towards younger individuals attempt to get into positions of authority over them. Many such cases. Good observation. And it was some sort of social faux pas to call that shit out over the past decade and change. Yeah, you gotta let these. You gotta just allow it. You just gotta allow your school system to get fucked over and be run by mentally ill, liberal side weirdos.
Sarah can still come back, just gotta wait for ARMS 2 on Switch 2. That ain't happening. That is never happening, Eddie.
What did he think of? You could look on his account right now and find a character from ARMS, undoubtedly.
Oh yeah, no, there are. It's the new lady. I don't know what her name is.
Min, the one in Smash.
Min Min. I swear to God, like I've seen an image recently of Min Min.
We could get an ARMS too. It's gonna take a while because the ARMS team is also the Mario Kart team. And if you haven't noticed, they've been busy for the past 8 years, and we just got the fruits of their labor. I don't know. I didn't have ARMS. It was one of the few first-party games I didn't have that wasn't like some bullshit like the Ring Fit game.
I
had like a trial for it. I don't know. I can't do it with motion controls.
It was interesting to do.
I know it wasn't mandatory for motion controls, but motion controls were mandatory for a higher level play, just like in this game. Motion controls for this game, you'll always be like a good stick player, I feel. It's the power of the gyroscope. Can't even get past mid here. No!
No, we got him.
Ring Fit stuff a lot. Yeah, it sold like 10 million copies.
It was good during the COVID years. It was like a
so you bought it. He's fat. He's fat.
Yeah,
He's fat.
Yeah. It was interesting to play. I had fun with it, and I didn't even get it full price either.
Okay, but did you actually lose weight playing it though?
I lost about 10 pounds playing it. That was pretty good.
10 whole pounds you wouldn't lost. You wouldn't have lost otherwise. We fucking won. Oh, we're doing really good. We just gotta hold it. Push him, push him, push him.
Oh,
you had Labo. See, I didn't have Labo. Now that shit's not compatible with the Switch 2.
No. Oh, did they ever update the list of all the compatible non-compatibles?
They're looking into it. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is the one they're prioritizing right now. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is one of the few first-party games, I think the only one that has severe issues on Switch 2. It just straight up doesn't work. Constant flickering, constant on-screen visual bugs and shit. It'll play, but sometimes it'll crash and shit.
Oh, is it? It's probably like a thing, like it's tied to the frame rate kind of thing.
Probably that. Like, it seems like it was highly optimized for the Wii U, so when they remastered it for Switch 1, they had to do a lot. And now, remember, the Switch 1 is completely different hardware from the Switch 2, so it's probably like an emulation issue. It's not true backwards compatibility. When you put a Switch 1 game in the Switch 2, you're actually doing like a form of emulation.
They got that down pat compared to like, I know it gets a lot of shit, but the PS3.
Yeah. It's PS3.
That's why we'll never get
Don't remind me about
games.
the PS3. We hate the PS Triple.
No, we love the PS3. What are you talking about? The PS3 was great.
I skipped it. I skipped it in the PS4.
One of these days, I'm going back and I'm going to play like, what is it? Eternal Sonata.
Oh,
I know that was available on the Xbox, but you know, look, on the PS3 it was great, and you had like different, not different tracks, but like had different content.
Yeah, the cardboard doesn't fit the Switch 2. That's literally the only reason why it's not compatible.
Exactly.
Eternal Sonata, I get the PS3 version. They added more stuff. A lot of JRPGs did that during that era where they launched first on 360 because Xbox was doing that. They were doing that Asian push for the Japanese market to get like more JRPGs on the system. So they had like Tales of Vesperia, Eternal Sonata, and they all launched on 360 first. Then like a few years later, they all launched on the PS3 with more shit, and then the 360 version isn't updated to accommodate. They just get felted with the beta test version.
Absolutely felt it. I did have fun with my old PS3 for the one day where it overheated and it almost ate my disc that I had in there, and it was the what the hell did I have in there? It was Atelier.
Of course, it's an Atelier game.
Man,
He's
Verona.
a nerd.
Yeah. It was the Atelier Verona game. And I remember I had been playing it for like a 9-hour session, and the thing got really, really, really hot and got really, really loud. And it almost ate the disc.
Ooh,
I started panicking. I booted it on and ejected it really quick, and then it shut down.
Oh, these segments here look so great on Switch too.
Yeah, Lufon. It was a fat PS3.
Yeah, the console got hot. He was scooting too hard to the Alchemist, dude.
Well, it was like Verona.
Ooh,
Verona
let's switch to tower control.
All right. Verona wasn't even the same way. Rise is where everybody started noticing, oh yeah, the games
Seems
are
like
actually pretty good.
Ryza was the series' Fire Emblem Awakening moment where the normies started taking interest.
Yup.
I played Yumiya and I liked it, but I feel like much of that game is just kind of the gameplay loop feels like just wandering around and gathering shit.
Yeah, that's basically how it is.
Okay, let me see if I can open
man.
a room. We're gonna do tower control. That's the one where you ride the tower to the other side.
Wait, what the? How the heck did they make Shiver look so... Wait, fresh? I can't tell. This person is writing in crayon. I fucking hate these people. They don't know how to draw.
Oh, you're looking at the illustrations the idiots have made.
Yeah, I didn't understand what the hell that one was saying.
Hey, Pancake Mix. Happy Dworkin Thursday Dongus. Happy Dworkin. Hello, hello. Okay,
What does tower defense entail?
No, it's tower control. It's the one where you scale the tower and then like actually ride it to the enemy side. As long as you're on it, the tower moves. It's basically move the payload. And a tower only moves as long as you stay on it. Someone on the team stays on it. If it's contested, then it doesn't move.
It just says you're online. It doesn't say you're in a game.
Oh yeah, you open it again.
Was it? It's not challenge, is it? Challenge?
No, it's gonna be Anarchy Battle Open.
Anarchy. Oh, Anarchy Battle Open.
It's at the very bottom, yeah.
Right. Look, Snow wants to join.
Snow can pop in. See, look, I see it. It's clearly open.
Oh my god, it's clearly my fault. I've done everything incorrect.
I mean, crossplay is obviously possible, so the only thing I can think of is maybe some sort of setting I have on my side that's enabled by default, because I haven't fucked with settings.
Let's see what I should equip.
Okay,
I feel like I should just stick with a bucket.
I was given a freshness ticket. I think I'll stick with Splattershot Pro for now. Big ups Sensei Groy. Let me refresh, mix it up here. Though it's probably still going to be bugged up.
Mine stopped being buggy. So, maybe. Oh, what about Tentabrella?
Carl. Mix it up seems to be broken. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
This isn't a good idea.
All right, let me.
I don't know what to equip.
I'm gonna reboot, mix it up in real time.
I'll just re-up.
Yeah, so I'm a shooter, Snow's a brush, and you're a bucket. I think that's good coverage. Mr. Pun says equip something good. Wow, thanks for the advice!
Wow. I'm gonna make up a blobbler, because that's not gonna make a whole lot of sense.
I would say
if I'm
bucket
doing
is
short
good.
range,
Bucket is good for tower if you're approaching and the other team is on it, because it covers the whole tower, especially if you're from an upper vantage point.
right. It was either this or Blaster. I really don't want to play the Blaster, because I feel like I'm not going to do that right.
As well. You either use the Blaster in tower, or they put you up against the Blaster.
Yeah.
Okay, let me refresh my mix it up sources.
What the heck? This remix.
Dude, the songs in this game slap. I won't hear no argument otherwise.
It was like a whole bunch of like they were mumble rapping.
Hey, Carl.
Hey, there it is.
I love you too.
I love you too.
Carl
I mix it up
knows.
works. Hey, Nurgle. Nurgle says he needs you to run the Gatling gun.
I'm not running a Gatling gun. I don't even think I have a Gatling gun. Well, no, that's a lie. I think I have one Gatling gun. I don't particularly like Gatling gun. I don't like the wind up.
I've gone up against so many Gatling guns, I don't ever want to see one ever again. All right, Snow, we're hopping on the tower.
Yes, cockroach.
Rockroach, and he's black.
What does that mean? Schnoz bad?
I'm just making a factual observation. All right, tower's at the center. You can see the little yellow thing, the yellow beam. Nurgle, you know I only run shooters. I tried to run the SNES blaster, but I was terrible at it because it's a blaster. Fuck.
No.
Okay, you guys got it. Two down near that tower. Big up Spikes. Is it worth going back to watch Casino talk about DSP, or was it boring? I liked the segment last night. I listened for a good while. I thought they were going to cover his Switch to paperweight rant, but I guess they didn't get to it, or I was mistaken. But I thought it was worthwhile. Yeah. They went over the stuff that happened with Liza P. So I guess that's it for support, and all the stuff associated with that from earlier in the week.
That's it, That's how it's gonna fucking die.
Okay, this is I know what the answer is gonna be, but what are your thoughts on how more aggressive and blatant and shameless he's being with the begging now?
He knows he has to keep
Do you think
stepping
we
it
would
up.
be here at this point in time? If I told you this like a year ago, do you think we would be here today? You would have believed me.
Yeah. No, I believe it. Yeah. A year ago, before the Kino Casino, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, if I told you in 1 year his begging is gonna get so aggressive, he's actually gonna be borderline hostile to the viewership.
I feel like I would have believed that 100%. I feel like that was a going trajectory anyway, and he really just didn't have any shame with it. He liked to hide that like everything was okay, like it's okay if we don't hit the goal and shit. But the reality was he didn't like that trajectory. He got used to it, spending less, but the moment he stepped up even a little bit, it was just, we gotta keep the momentum. It was always, we gotta keep the momentum. What happened? Patterns of 3.
But the sky isn't falling. Like I'm not scared, guys. Like I'm just saying, if it's a pattern of behavior, though.
bitch! You bitch! You have no health!
And I was out of ink. Okay, I got someone with the missiles. Damn, they pushed it to 35. Okay, I got one with the bombs. Hey, okay. There's one over there.
No,
Got it for you, got it for you.
Thank you. Oh, he's gonna be hammer behind?
Stamper behind me. I didn't.
Oh, man.
I let up my special as he was doing his. There are other modes, Carl. It's just that whenever we did a collab before, it was during an event where only whoever paints the most wins. There are other modes, contrary to what Phil would have you think, because he didn't play all of them. It is an update, Carl, with the new map and a shitload of new weapons, but officially there's no Splatfest associated with it. I just wanted to check out the new map, the new weapons, and the performance on Switch 2. Hey, but it runs really clean in the hub world, Carl. No drops at all. No lag. Shit. Rockets. Fuck. Damn it. Hammer. Three down.
No! That could have been an easy double.
I love how I'm just staring at the tower under a giant Happy Pride Month sign. Nurgle is saying, when are we going to play Rainbow Six Siege? Or when are you going to play with him?
Oh, the hell no. We're not playing Rainbow Six Siege. We don't need to suffer.
They're hiding behind this wall, waiting for us to get on the tower so they can shoot us from it.
Yeah.
I see two near the tower. I shot them with missiles.
He's
Fuck.
mad. Wait, what? It amazes me that the lies of Reed, Beg, and Skull didn't get picked up by big channels if somebody wanted views. I feel like it could easily, but at the same time, it's just nothing new. Yes, he is being deranged and like absolutely ridiculous when it comes to the gimme, but I don't know, like I've seen it so many times now. I just, maybe I'm desensitized to it.
Nurgle says it's free to play now.
I don't care
Rainbow
if it's
Six
free to
Siege.
play. I don't want to play it.
Where's Ash?
No, thank you.
Where's Ash?
Where's Ash?
Where's my help?
I'll tell you where's Ash. Not there. Oh man, I kind of want to lame no matter what I pick. We'll try the Nautilus.
Yeah, there's your Gatlin.
Imagine not seeing that before or anything close to it. Yeah, but I also feel like it's going to attract like more people to go and like hang out over there. I like where his current issue is the viewership, because obviously the money is good. We don't really have to worry too much. We have enough to kind of keep going. But his real worry is he's becoming even more irrelevant, and it's just only the 2 or 3 people that even care to support him now.
Now, PB had
And that's
said
dangerous.
that even he admitted to, Triple P in the DMs that even Phil believes it's between like 10 to 20 people donating. Now, I think it's a bit closer to 5 to 10, but even Phil knows deep down in his heart of hearts, admitted to his boyfriend that even he knows it's only so many people that can give money.
Yep, I have to agree with unironic, truthful Phil in the DMs. Phil knows what's up, man. It's a scary time for him. And it's just going to get worse because he's not going to increase in viewers. Like, nobody is going to unironically think Phil is a great guy.
The first filter beyond like, oh, this guy has like a shit personality is the 24-hour wait time before you can say anything.
Yep.
So what's the solution? Because we're playing all these games and they're not working, and sometimes even the day one, like the Lies of P thing, day one he has the full advantage because it wasn't released beforehand to anybody else. He had the full advantage for the gameplay. No e-celebs got it before him. He played it, and then it just, I guess that's it for support. What is happening? I'm playing a day one, brand new FromSoft style game. So where's the support? $75? I made $75. I would have made more if I played Minecraft.
I think he's thinking he's catering the same audience that was there a year ago, which they clearly aren't there.
No. Oh yeah, and he said he had to rebuy it when he originally played it on Game Pass.
He probably thought he played on Game Pass, that's the thing.
Another verbal faux pas, just like with him saying that he bought Splatoon 3 when he was gifted it. He's a lying liar who lies! Or he just has the memory of a goldfish.
He's lies.
Okay, well, 3 down. I'm gonna hop on it. Okay, we know where the fourth is. I just saw him.
Yeah, saw him back there. Rain cloud, idiot!
Stick on that tower. I see one.
No! Yes!
Okay, 3 down.
Oh, I want to get up here. This is the good spot.
Oh! Okay. I should have squid rolled. I never got good at squid rolling. For a brief period, they did like an emergency update with this patch, but if you played on Switch 2, you could squid roll in the enemy ink. The whole player base was seething about it.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Yeah, I know. It's like that thing I was just saying. Like the Switch 2 emulates this shit. It's not like actual Switch 1 hardware. You're probably gonna see a lot of that when it comes to certain titles.
Yeah.
Okay, cleaned up that one. There's that big roller guy. He's coming in. Oh, I got him. Okay, there's that tri-stringer over there, and then one more coming in. Two more. Tri-stringer's back in.
No!
Oh, okay. Mamma mia.
Fuck the gangster.
No! Ooh. Thought I was backed up to a fucking full wall. Whoever's jumping to me. Watch out. Roller! Okay, Snow got him. I'm gonna jump too. I rarely jump. It's a rare occasion where I actually use the jump feature. You're doing pretty good with the Nautilus.
My ass. I just don't need to die. I just need to hit that suppressing fire.
Someone's up top. Yeah, you're okay. You got him. I'm on a tower.
I didn't get him. Hammer, I got him.
Try stringer up, down, mid. Up, down, mid. You know what I'm trying to say.
It's left, right.
Yeah. Okay. Snow got him. That roller's up top.
No, what's up, Mark? Mark WSL.
Whoa! Hey, Mark.
We're here with a Dingus collab. It's not a spooky game, but it's definitely scary.
Okay, at checkpoint 2.
Hey, you wrecked, idiot.
There's too many people. Too many people up there. Fuck. I'm alone. I'm retreating to mid. It's fine that jump to me. No! Roller.
Trade.
Yeah, I forced
thinking of
Dan
a
to
Holomark
play
trick.
this. Look, and I can't. He needs to. His Splatoon skills are rusty.
Oh, they're absolutely rusty, and they'll
He
remain
needs to
rusty because I don't
freshen
play
up.
this game often enough. Our precious rating is very low.
Oh, they're coming back in. They're fucking pissed. Now, I will say, they can get overtime if they're on the tower, and if they get a good push and go all the way to like 34 on our side,
Don't
they
say
win.
that.
It is absolutely possible. Okay, we gotta get on. There it is.
Are we good?
But I've had games during ranked solo where that's happened, where we were pushing and got to like 20, and they hadn't pushed at all, but we make one mistake, and in overtime, they just go straight to like 19 and get the win.
Bedlam Boy's latest video is hilarious. I'm gonna have to check it out. I did see the is that the hold up? Is that the one that was posted on the secondary channel with Alfie?
20.
Was it
20 points.
You
Oh,
killed
shit.
my channel. Or wait, you killed our channel. Never mind.
They must have fixed that with an update. I remember we used to get like fucking, what was it, like 8 points for a ranked win?
They're hitting
take
you with
that.
pity.
I'll
Actually, you know
I'll
what?
take that.
It's not even pity. It's because of the ELO.
The ELO.
I got such a low ranking. Fun. They're giving
yeah,
you
you're
a
helping
pity
me
point.
the algorithm here.
Yeah. It's about the soapbox derby. If only Cat and Alex just rolled with it. Get it? Rolled with it. And just wanted to participate in the Red Bull soapbox derby.
Okay, this is a good opportunity. Red pill me on what's going on with this cat. I didn't see your stream. I know you covered the downfall,
Okay.
but you said you warned this dude. You know, there may be some people in the chat that don't know, like me. What's going on here?
All right. So to recap, there's an individual by the name, or was by the name of Captain Alex, a man from Canada who has a strange obsession with VR chat, bringing theme parks to Canada, and
Yeah, I know that. I know about that.
And being a captain of a fictitious ship named the SS Jupiter. My man has been making videos on YouTube for the better part of like over 15 years. He's been around almost as long as DSP has.
Would it be
But
wrong
originally
of me
he
to
lost his
assume
channel way
the
back in the
Jupiter is
day.
named after the Sailor Moon character?
I think it is.
Because he's an
which
anime
is-
weeb,
I
right?
don't
Who wants
know.
anime theme parks to come to Canada?
He is an anime weeb, but in the worst sense, because he's a very, very fake fan. Coming from an anime weeb, he's a very, very fake anime weeb. Now, the current ongoing saga with this gentleman was he has been at ends with a bunch of people who have been trolling him nonstop. This is from multiple communities, random third parties, the Bedlam Boys, it was another Muppet who is associated
Arlo?
with these. No, it's not. It's not actually. It's like an Oscar the Grouch kind of character.
Oh, dude,
It's wild.
the guy on Who Are These Podcasts, he uses a Muppet.
Yes,
I think I
that
know.
guy.
That guy.
That guy.
I don't know
It's
who he is,
literally
but
that
I
guy.
remember him from the Kino Casino covering those guys. The fucking boomers that think they're Howard Stern
Yes.
or an Opie and Anthony.
Yes. So, it's that group. He ends up he has his own little trolls. They're called the the Tuki Taliban is what they call themselves. It's very, very specific naming. Oh god dang it. But the Bedlam Boys, the Tukey Taliban, the third parties, and then the DSP trolls all started ganging up and making fun of him.
Okay, so
making fun of him for a lot of different
new to me.
things.
I thought it was just all, you know, the Phil sector people.
No, it was not. It
See,
was
it's like a
the
Justice
Tukey
League
Taliban
here
had
of
quite a number.
Marvel's Avengers of Alogs.
It really was. Oh
Like
my
putting
god, I
together
could
a
not have
team.
went forward. So we had the Justice Friends. They were fucking with him and everything. We finally got to the point where things were being sent to his house in the form of gay pride shirts. And was it gay for Jesus? No! Sorry, I'm trying to like
Month, but
think while
I
I'm doing
typically
this.
would not avow actually sending things to people without consent.
No, absolutely not. I thought it was really, really dumb. So his latest thing that was pissing him the fuck off was they were signing him up to do a soapbox derby. And he didn't really want to do that, so
I
he was
wasn't gonna
crying
get
about
arrested
it.
if he doesn't show up to the soapbox derby.
I don't know. Maybe that's how he
don't
thought
show
about
up.
it. But you know, he wasn't happy with all the attention. His sister finally just said, "Hey, get off the fucking internet." And he finally got off the fucking internet by destroying his channel. Now, it did take his channel technically getting taken over, but it's not like, you know, it just happened out of the blue. It was actually
The gradual
him
process,
modding.
and he was warned about it.
Well, yeah, he was making his haters his moderators and editors. And it didn't make any sense. It was like,
was this just a case
you're
of him
literally
being
causing the problem.
oblivious, or him being just straight up dented, or just doing it just to do it?
Both. He was completely oblivious. He was too dented to understand.
That these were people who didn't have his
had
best
told him-
interest at heart.
Absolutely not. In fact, the reason why he initially got his first channel struck was because he had somebody, one of his editors, making AI songs that were very
Racially charged.
and so if I said pro-Palestinian, would you understand the negative connotation to that?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I want to frame it in a positive light, guys. It was very pro-Palestinian music. But yeah, it was not fun. We did not have fun. He did not learn anything, unfortunately. And
So it
his
goes.
channel got struck down. He had a second channel up, and then his channel got taken over by another person, and all his stuff got deleted. And that's where we are. We're done.
That's the
it.
end of the saga. Will he
Game
come
over.
back? Do you think he'll come back?
Well, his channel got deleted. All of his content effectively is erased, and he did come back just to make a video to say, I'm not coming back. I'm just going to hang out on the internet and watch internet videos.
Probably for the best. I can't imagine if there's any other recourse for a person like that. At least you learned his
No.
lesson, maybe?
He didn't learn his lesson. There are people that are saying he'll eventually just come back when the time is right, because he doesn't really learn his lesson with a lot of these kind of things.
Now, we could technically still make it with overtime.
We could. I
Oh,
just
we
don't.
didn't.
I don't see it.
It was a wash.
Yeah. His new channel. Yeah. I saw the new channel. Somebody had linked it to me, and I saw the one video that he posted up. Which eventually I'll back up and I'll put it up in the backup channel. I am slowly archiving all of his stuff. I can only upload so many videos a day because it's a new channel. So I'm just gonna slowly do it until they release my my inability to do more than 15 videos a day. Eventually, maybe, possibly.
You're not gonna dox your
He
license
was
to him to lift the restriction? Just PW
I
yourself
told
to
him
Susan,
that-
guys.
Well, the funny thing about the channel. So before his channel went down, the guy who took over his stuff, name was Alfie or whatever. I don't know whatever mean name that was, but Mr. Alfie had changed his channel's name as well as like his display name, which meant that the of Captain Alex 258, I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Was freed up. So I thought after I had went on one of my alts, I was like, Alex, this is the reason why you're in all of this mess is because you never paid attention to any of the things I was saying. You shouldn't mod random people. You shouldn't give people random editor access. You are literally the cause of all these problems. He said I was an idiot and banned me. And I decided, okay, I'm just going to make a secondary account and literally steal at Captain Alex 258. So I stole his handle. I named it Captain Alex Hijack and said, if you want it back, you got to talk to your mods. And he got a little mad about that, which is whatever. I don't care. So if you ever have to look up Captain Alex 258, technically the Google results will now redirect to me. I mean, nobody was ever Googling him, but if you happen to, it goes right back to me now. I mean, to Captain Alex Hijack, you know, that guy.
No, I was about to say, no, yeah, it would link back to Captain Alex Hijack, whoever that is.
Yeah.
Well, that's all interesting. See, I try to stay on the sidelines when it comes to developing stories like this. I kind of like to see all that stuff unfold without, like, directly interacting with it.
Now, the thing is, the direct interactions have all been in his Discords, and I don't like. I have not went to Discords. I've heard what I've heard come out of there. It's not good. Very unsavory.
It's gay.
Very not so good stuff. Hey, actually, there was that Captain Alex kissing black dudes, and he got really, really mad about it.
Well,
among other such nonsense.
I mean, if someone photoshopped pictures of you or made AI of you kissing black dudes, you probably would not be, you know, so attuned with it.
Yeah. No, I get what you're putting down. Ah, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into that fucking Discord. That Discord, from what I heard, is an absolute fucking mosh pit of fucking weirdos.
They're gonna Pontius Pilate, wash your hands of it, and just see where it goes from here, if it goes anywhere.
Basically.
Oh my god! Oh, shit! I ran out of ink. I could have killed him for sure. Lose that lead. We lost the lead.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Oh, no. Who? Where? Okay, Tristringer died. Missiles are out. Get rid of that sniper. Ooh, we got the lead. This was launched.
Ah! So there's a sniper and a trice.
Yeah, sniper's at mid.
Back there. That's so
well,
lame.
actually, they're all at mid now. Hey, I got 2 with a bomb. 2 down. Thanks to me. Oh, sniper and Tristringer. Okay, 3 down. It's only the Tristringer left. Everyone else is coming back. But the Tristringer is on jetpack. I'm moving in. Just gonna stay on this fucking tower. Bro, I see a brush behind me. Brush with madness. Fuck!
Are you? What? Oh, it's the exploding fucking tips. Motherfucker.
Yeah, Mark, I try to... That's my... I used to follow the Medicare idea of never using Discord. But, you know, rules were made to be broken. Still, I just like personally try to restrict my servers that I'm in as much as humanly possible.
No! Oh no. Oh no.
Shit, it's happening, it's happening. Okay, roller's up. Got him. Kraken's trying to hang on. No! Fuck, I'm out of ink. Behind you, Ann, behind you, Ann. Rush behind you, Ann.
He's just rolling around,
he went
dumb
around.
shit.
Before him, he had the opportunity to splat you when I said he was behind you. I had spectator view. No, Kraken panic button. Okay, I need missiles. Launching missiles. Should be moving up the tower. I see where the sniper is.
Give me my gifts!
What? Who's doing what? Eddie B43 5 gifted subs! What? No! For the great, amazing gameplay! Fuck, the roller's here. He was waiting for me. Thank you, Eddie B43. The 5 gifted discount subs during this.
We appreciate
amazing
it.
5 gifted sub sale, 35% off gifted sub. Let's get some subs. Let's get a shared hype train for this amazing W that's gonna come in surely. Please secure the tower, Snow. Snow, stay on that tower, please. I don't want it to go with LT.
We're good.
I'm on it. Let's get a shared hype train for that victory. Dude, that was kind of wicked. But big ups to Eddie B43. For real, serious. 5 gifted going to Nurgle. He's here. Double Side Kai, Lab Enjoyer, The Breakfast Soup, and Simpleton Esquire. Don't say I never support Splatoon. This is how you tip in, right? I would just straight up. If the hype trains hit, Anne does get the benefits of it. Like if we get an emo or something. The same thing if Anne gets support, and he gets a hype train for himself.
I don't need support. Don't worry, you can support Dingus. Support your local Dingus today.
I'm begging. It's not begging. It's advertisement. It's just business. I'm on my hands and knees.
If I don't do this, how am I going to be able to do, open up a business and keep this thing going? If I don't sit here and advertise myself.
Hey guys, I gotta recoup the costs of the console, the $500 underpowered tablet, and that is contingent on the support of the success of the Splatoon 3 marathon. Guys.
I spent a whole bunch of money on this giant paperweight, and only you can help me get out of this financial distress that I'm in.
I'm begging, and it's your problem.
People are supposed to give me money after I spend 500 on a new console. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guys, this thing's a fucking paperweight. There's only one game to play on it. I literally played every single Switch game. There's nothing to play on it.
Yeah, exactly. Think a sandwich shop. Guys, life is like a sandwich shop, all right? You have to understand that. What happens if I do my Dingus? I don't even think I have a Dingus resub. Oh no, I do. Look at this.
Uh-oh.
The Dingus resub. Look at that.
Oh, hype train.
Just like
there
that.
It is.
There's hype train.
Thank you, Anne. The re-up 36 months at tier 1 for 37 months. It did, in fact, activate the shared hype train at level 2. Whoa. Bonus.
Look at
positivity.
this. You could win big.
You could win big.
I'm on my hands and knees right now. This positivity will improve my gameplay, surely. Thank you, Nurgle, for the Xander. You were gifted by Eddie B43, Nurgle. You should gift. No, you shouldn't. You should thank Eddie B now. I was
Get
thinking
a
the
little
wrong
too
word.
into it.
No, I was getting too into it. No, Nurgle, you should thank Eddie V now. Hey, Knock.
How does somebody over on their side die already?
Nurgle says, if I say Xander, you have to say Xander as well.
Xander?
Xander. Baby Xander.
What's up, Xander? Baby Xander.
Baby Xander. They say I'm not gonna see you again, Baby Xander, but that's not true. That's not true. When you grow up, you're gonna go looking for me, Xander. He said that. He
You're
says,
gonna want to know about your pop.
yeah, when his kids grow up, they're gonna want to know about their father.
He's the most infamous, most prolific man in the sector.
He's a big fan of the kill stream, Baby Xander. Xander don't want to see me no more, but that's just not true. The fucking A-Logs got to him. The Vicious Vickers got to my son, Baby Xander.
Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have went forward.
Yeah, they got a bubbler. No, fucking
Oh
do
my
this.
fuck.
This is it. This is the push. They're 2 down. Who's coming in? Launch missiles at a 2 at mid. Oh, I got one.
Oh, wow. I thought it was going to go off, too.
Oh, 3 down. Okay, I'm on it. There's
All right,
the last
we're
one.
good,
The
we're
rest
good.
are coming in. Oh, let's break it. Oh, God. Gatling. I see him. I see him. They're coming in.
No! Oh, you fucking
Fuck. He
sharking
got us.
bastard!
He got us both.
All right, later, Mark. Thank you for stopping by, dude.
Thank you, Mark. We pushed it, but they're still in the lead.
Fuck!
Always tough when they park the Gatling on the tower. Okay, it's almost cleared out. One's retreating. He's down here. All right, clean up. 3. Oh, the last one is the Gatling up top on their side. They're all coming back again.
Yo!
Got the dualies.
An S blast.
Yeah, it's the super scope.
Yeah, but it's just a blaster though, right?
It is just a blaster, yeah.
Gross.
I told you would see blasters in tower.
No, fuck. It's so good with the whatchamacallit, little spirit bomb thing that they put out.
Yeah, Booyah Bomb. Tell me about it.
Yeah.
I tried
good.
the S Blast. I'm not good with blasters. I need to be like constantly painting. I can't go for like one shot and if you miss it, you're cooked.
Yeah.
I need continuous fire. There's one at the bottom to the left. Thank you for the shared hype train. 6 subs.
No.
3 down, 3 down, 3 down. I guess Xander didn't want the ring I got from my papa. Nurgle, he lost it. I think he lost it when he went to, where the fuck did he go? Tijuana.
Yeah, Tijuana. Oh, that's lame. He lost his Pop's favorite
You
cereal
lost
box
the ring
ring.
your papa gave you, bish.
He made
Fuck.
such a big deal about that thing.
We totally had a way. There was an avenue to take that back. Tell us, Dingo, we need the tea. He went to Tawana and he brought the ring with him, and he did various live streams while in Tawana. And you could, at various points, you know, throughout his escapades in Tawana, you could see the ring on him. And then at some point after something that happened, the ring was no longer visible on his hand. And I think it was alleged that he had got into a scuffle over there. I'm trying to remember the timeline. It's pretty recent, so it's already like escaped my memory. But by the time he got back, like the ring was just no longer on his hand. I'm surprised he even got it off, considering like his fucking that ring swelled up his finger. The finger that it was on got all swelled up and purple and shit.
Oh, you know what? Speaking of swelling in rings, you saw how Cobra. Well, I don't know if you paid attention to Cobra, but like he's getting really chunky now, and
He's fat.
his
I can't imagine
rings
why.
his rings are in danger of like constricting his fingers.
Yeah, that's what it was happening to Ralph. I mean, what's the wind condition there?
What for King Cobra?
I guess we're gonna have to amputate, yeah.
Well, I think the wind condition is hopefully the disease from his gums takes him out before the constriction of his fingers.
Oh, true. His gums are worn down to like pearls, right?
So his teeth are like little Tic Tacs now. At least his top like 6 or 8 teeth.
He's got crack teeth.
And it's very dangerous.
Crackhead teeth.
Oh no! Crackhead teeth are like they're no more. They just fall out. This is like
the Tic Tac teeth with like inches between each individual tooth teeth.
Oh, he doesn't have the gaps yet because the gums are so inflamed they just take over all the gaps. Oh, is that okay? Well, I guess Tits was working and now it's not working. So all the drop, I'll just refund all of those later.
Mix It Up's working for me. Works on my machine.
Well, it's not Mix It Up. It's Tits is not
Tits.
working.
You have to move it to Vinian. What's taking so long?
I have to. It's so annoying.
You have less programs open.
It's a sunk cost fallacy. Knowing that I've spent like $15 on this program and like I want it to work correctly.
Yeah. Then you just end up years later migrating to a different program that's free.
Yeah.
I enjoyed my time with it.
I
It worked for when I was using it.
Yeah. I was tempted on getting VR, but now we have AI that's assisting us with cameras now. But you actually could just go without VR if you wanted motion tracking.
Ooh.
It's an actual option and it's free.
Oh, bad situation. I'm retreating. I hear booyah. Missiles launched. One dropped.
There's one guy over there.
Yeah, the one guy is in mid. He's coming up behind, our teammate. Would I play EDF 5? It's a gondola game. I never played any Earth Defense Force game. But probably not. I know that answer is kind of retarded. Oh, I never played it before, so I probably wouldn't play it. But just, I've seen Gondola play it, and it looks alright, but just not the kind of game that I would want to play.
Yeah, you don't want to squish bugs. That's what it is.
I do enough of that in reality. I stare at ants. I stare at anthills, and I burn them with a magnifying glass.
You gotta hit them with a chocolate, drown them with the garden hose.
That, and if all else fails, just hit him with a little...
I'm sorry, I gotta spray a little bug. You know I hate doing this.
Oh god, he took it back.
You gotta hover over him with the little spray bottle.
Yeah.
It hurts me more than it hurts you.
You know I don't like doing this.
Have you ever...
Like, treating it like Chad.
Have you ever tried chasing a bug? but like it like went under the table or something. But you don't just want to leave it, so you just kind of wait for it to reemerge, so you can kill it.
Because you don't want to. Yep.
Well, you don't want to just ignore it and then go back to doing what you were doing, and then it fucking does a surprise attack on you.
Exactly. It's like leaving unfinished business. You can't just do that.
So basically, what I'm saying is, have you ever spawn camped a bug?
Yes, absolutely.
Solve a bug? Oh god, behind. Oh, Snow got him. Cobe's upper row of teeth are essentially rotten dubs now, and the lower row are in the process of rotting now. Gross.
Yup. We're gonna have like a hospitalization arc soon.
If he did like a give send go for like stuff like that, do you think people would send their support? No.
No, not after him trying to run the little scam that he was doing with donations, so he could get into what's her face's pants. Nah, that's not happening.
I just thought, because it seems like people were a bit more sympathetic to Codes in particular.
It used to be. It's not as much anymore. I mean, there's still people that, you know, they want the best for him, but he's such a little clown sometimes.
And because of all my YouTube trolls, that my life is where it is now. It's by my fucking YouTube trolls. If it wasn't for them, this wouldn't fucking happen, man.
Fuck. If you're jumping at me, be careful.
It's too late. I've already committed to the jump. This is the one downside. I just hate the wind up. I feel like I'm defenseless for the first like second.
Oh no. 3 down, 3 down.
And I'm about to swap off this.
If we commit, we can take it back.
I'm coming.
They took it back.
Oh.
No! Hey, Joe Blah, are you winning the game, kiddo? Absolutely not. No, we're 5-6. Win status. Kinda.
ISP is still struggling. We're fluctuating every now and then. Sometimes we're okay at 5,000. Sometimes we're dipping to 2,000. This is not a good night for streaming.
Works on my
This is
machine,
a
not
shame,
a single
but
drop
thankfully-
frame.
Man, I hate this. My ISP is just, they're trolling me, man. Shopping gear?
Oh, I thought it was, no, I think I hit stop by accident.
Okay. I was about to say, because I'm definitely swapping.
Oh, okay. Want to see how many licenses I can grind out of the splatter shot. I feel like I'm getting more used to it.
Man,
it's just not suitable for painting, but alright for getting kills. And I've always been used to having the missiles as a special. Regular splat bombs are okay, but I would prefer auto bombs. But I gotta take what I can get.
That was delayed. I'm sorry, Joe Blah.
Everything's slow tonight.
Yeah.
Slow goes.
Everything is very, very, very bad tonight. I'm not having a good time with the connection. It's just not steady. You know, the worst part is my download is impeccable. I had almost 400 down. But the upload is just completely shit the bed. And restarting the router just didn't do anything.
So if you posted your speed test, if you posted your speed test on that, you'd be like 400 down, 8.8 upload.
Oh yeah, it's basically that. It literally is basically that. I'm used to at least getting like 25 up, which is okay. It's good enough. You know, I only need to use about 7 of it.
Yeah.
Spectrum is just being a bitch. I'm gonna have
It's
to call him
time
up
to
tomorrow.
grip
And be like,
for the business
"Yo, what's
line
going on, man?"
internet. Give, send, go. Come on, guys. Anne has given you so much free content over the years. Let's send some support. Let's get on our hands and knees. We're begging. Yup, we're begging. Give, send, go. Fix Anne's internet. Better business
It's not gonna get
borough of business line internet.
It's not gonna get fixed.
Gotta save
It
Anne.
will
Save
not
Anne.
fix the internet. I'm gonna be lucky if I can one day eventually move on to a hard line or something like hardwired to Ethernet, permanent solution right to the router. I am currently hardwired, but it's like I had to string along a very, very long line. Everything is like taped up to the top of the roof.
Oh man. I got my router right next to me. Oh, we got a Splatana.
I smile all the time, Dingus. That way no one knows that I'm Filipino.
You're crying
I
inside.
want you to know that. I'm crying inside.
Oh, 2 down.
Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked.
Sniper's left. Sniper's retreating. We can move.
Oh yeah. Wait, I have a wall. Oh yeah. Okay, that's just. Can you Okay, whatever. I didn't want to drop it down anyway.
No. Wipe out. Let's hit that steering wheel goal for Anne. The steering wheel.
No, I was
What?
actually already tempted on getting a steering wheel.
For what?
I originally, before DSP said he was going to do American Truck Simulator, I was actually already booting it up. I was like, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I got a wheel. That could like use
Gonna
the
try to
pedals to
one-up
actually
him?
do like speed stages.
Then he actually
it was
got the
I knew he was
wheel.
going to actually do it.
And he actually
Yeah,
got the
and I
wheel
was
and
like, oh,
ruined it.
He's
He's actually doing
it.
this. Now, do you think people actually wanted the wheel to begin with?
No, absolutely not. The wheel doesn't do anything other than him waste money and make him pretend that he's like making his screen better. The wheel literally does nothing for his screen.
It's a chunk of plastic and we can't even see it even when he's playing on it.
It's like me having the Taiko drums, right? Yes, I could play the game that I hardly play with a controller, but I mean, I'm not. I'd rather have the Taiko drum, but it's like, it's not gonna, like, nobody's gonna notice that. They're just gonna see me playing the game.
Yeah.
It's the same way with Phil. Phil does not have a setup that
improve the viewing
capitalized on it.
experience.
Right. In his mind, he thinks the viewing experience is he's now truck driving, but you want to know what would actually just commit to the bit, right? Like, he could get a Man I Love Fishing hat. He could have like a fucking like dirty fucking tee. He could wear the Mario tee if he wanted.
Ooh, okay.
Oh my god!
I cleared the tower at the cost of losing myself.
It's over.
This is the same as the neck phones he was a bitch about though, says Knock. Neck phones just from fucking
Yeah, he was.
Damn it, Sniper. Oh, it's done.
Ah, yeah.
The full knockout.
Yeah, we get absolutely punished. Look at this. Take away like 30 points from us.
They actually did.
Nah.
Nah, they did. Oh, it's
I was
that
about to
sniper.
say.
That sniper was on me the whole game.
Hate to see it.
All right, what was he at? Sniper got 11 kills. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was doing horrible. I fucking hate this weapon. I don't want to use the 96 gal and pretend that I'm doing something, but I don't know what to use to make me feel like I'm doing something. I fucking hate I hate every weapon. Every weapon just feels like I'm trapped in a cycle of hell.
Suffering.
I find myself back to the fucking bucket. The thing that I know.
It's not like it's a bad decision. Again, it's good for crowd control.
I'm gonna use the bucket that has the jetpack. We can feel like we're doing something.
The jetpack's pretty good.
What is the ding dong playing today?
Night stream tonight. I thought you were talking about me at first.
No, not you. The other ding dong. I haven't been hit with the daily. Do you know what he's doing? And he's playing Clair Obscur. God damn it!
Oh yeah, he's gonna finish the game tonight. He's gonna finish it before
thank
you.
God. I hope so. He's been playing that game, I wouldn't say religiously, but more religiously than I have.
He says he loves the game so much, he's gonna do post-game content as its own stream if people want it later on down the line.
No, you want to know what people wanted? People wanted, what was it, Sea of Stars. And that never came back.
Where's Sea of
Once
Stars?
he's done, he is done.
Where's Sea of
It clocks
Stars?
the fuck out.
He did a schedule segment today for updated game release dates after all these presentations that have went on. Basically added some dates, removed some. He's not going to do Borderlands 4. Borderlands 4 has been belted.
Oh, I wouldn't want him to do Borderlands 4. I feel like oh my god, why am I here? I feel like he shouldn't do that because nobody in their right mind wants to see him play Borderlands.
Nobody even wants to play that game on their own time.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, don't say that to Shy. Shy's been playing a lot of Borderlands. He's crazy though.
Shy is crazy. Oh. Okay, got the umbrella.
Clair Obscur, don't look, huge spoilers. Even I'm not there. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna watch his stream, especially because of spoilers. Play The Devil and I? I'll have to consider it.
But you know how those segments go. He takes down dates for games he's absolutely going to play, then dates for games that he, you know, makes it sound like he's going to play, but then the game releases and then he doesn't play it. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, new Terminator 2D game, huh? You know, I like Terminator. Oh, wait, let's see. Terminator 2D.
I like where he puts dates down and they just completely get eradicated the moment out of the woodwork game just comes out and it's like, yeah, and everybody's saying this is the game to play, and he plays it.
Yeah, that's what happened this week.
Connection's unstable.
Okay, 3 down. I'm on the tower. Hey, Omen and Raven. Growing less and less interested in Borderlands. I don't care about the cel-shaded graphics anymore. The jokes are ass. The jokes been ass. They were just topical. They were just topical for the time.
I'm scared to jump there.
Oh,
we're good.
Got that umbrella for you. Oh, okay, got him. 3 down. It's just that last one hiding up top. No! I got two-timed!
Oh, don't. He's holding it for when I come back.
Yeah.
Oh, you bitch.
Booyah is terrible, I know. You don't gotta tell me twice. I think my most hated broken special is triple splashdown, though.
What was that?
Two down. I see him. No! Fuck. I think that's cleaned up, and the bucket should be returning. No, 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 okay, no, no, yeah, no, that's him. Fuck. He's letting his buddies jump in. Fuck, he got me. They're jumping on. Snow is right with the bucket. He got him. Like Borderlands 1 and 2 is okay, but I don't see myself enjoying them as an adult. 2 was when the humor started getting really disgusting, right? Fuck.
No.
They're pushing it.
Fuck.
Okay, clean up, clean up, clean up. Everything's cleaned up. There's one jumping back. Push has been felted. No, my missiles! The umbrella! Another one is jumping in. Okay, he's already, it's the bucket. Cleaned up. Oh, we're good. Good job, Ian.
I didn't hate the gameplay of 3, but other games the gameplay better.
Yeah, the looter shooter thing. Here's the thing with Borderlands. It's really the only thing keeping Gearbox afloat, right?
I don't know what else they're doing.
Exactly. So it seems like they always do Borderlands, and then they do the side games. I know they have Telltale do Tales from the Borderlands, and then they also did Tiny Tina's Borderlands, and then they did like Borderlands the pre-sequel. It's like they do Borderlands and then Borderlands spin-off, then next main Borderlands, then Borderlands spin-off, then next main Borderlands. By having other studios do more Borderlands, and then for like a year they said fuck it and did like Battleborn.
Apparently we got a Homeworld, which I don't even remember. I don't even remember Homeworld 3, but apparently there was Homeworld 3. I don't know. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, the brushes were putting in work, Snow. That too, very, very weird. I'm boarding forward with a several thousand-foot pole. And, it'll probably get DLCs too, and like another spin-off game on top of that. Then you had a Borderlands movie. I forgot they did a Borderlands movie. Remember the Borderlands movie?
Yeah, that's right. They did. I fucking forgot about that. A Borderlands movie. Oh yeah, Battleborn. I forgot.
That's what I said. I said Battleborn earlier. Crobecat. My favorite Crobecat video is the Battleborn one.
Oh man, what a shame.
Remember the jokes in that game? All units be advised. Feminism is awesome.
They did so much to stifle any kind of like fan interaction with that game. Their stance against people making spicy artwork of their characters.
No, Randy was for it. Remember, he was like, haha, I saw the Battleborn. I saw the Battleborn porn Reddit. Haha, it would sure be a bad thing if people started posting in it. Haha.
I swear to God, he was against it, and that was like the whole why people didn't fucking
oh my God,
anything.
I just saw this and like, oh my God, oh, I'm so repulsed. But it's like, obviously, it's enticing you to go search it out. That's how I read those tweets. That was my takeaway.
I don't remember any Battleborn character, and I definitely don't want to look it up. But I can think of Overwatch. Everybody loves Overwatch, and all the Rule 34 that came with it.
All their gay characters, because they're all gay.
I don't think we've had any real mention of any of those characters. That's why all the skins nowadays that Blizzard releases just so happen to be, of certain characters of certain persuasions.
Whoa,
I'm gonna go back to a terrible spot.
Hey, jammers. Yeah, we're playing Splatoon 3. I got the Switch 2. You know I do. So I got the big, fat, stinking update. I'm trying out the new Splattershot Pro that released. We're here with Ann Lee.
A terrible player.
We're trying to do a diamond level carry. 3 down. Okay, just that Stamper's left. He's over here suffering on his own. Hey, you got him. 3. Okay, 3 coming in.
No!
Y'all doing good, I wish. Get sprinkler out of the way.
The thing is, they literally have to Did you see how Stellar Blade sold? I didn't see how Stellar Blade sold. I keep being told I need to play it for real. And it's okay, because the gooner in me says that I totally should play it. And the gamer in me says I should totally play it too.
JMZ says, new Joy-Cons are freaking big, not used to it. I rarely played with Joy-Cons, but I do appreciate the bigger size. My hands aren't big, but I feel like if you got gargantuan hands, you do benefit from the bigger Joy-Cons. I never had an issue with the Joy-Con ones, though. She's eating walnut shrimp? I've eaten shrimp, I've never eaten shrimp with walnuts.
Imagine it's just like any kind of nut-covered thing.
Nut-covered thing? Nut-covered thing?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir.
Don't you want to cover your shrimp in nuts?
I mean, it sounds alright when I imagine the taste in my head. It's hella good. I'll show you how to think about it next time I'm on my way looking for shrimp and shrimp-related products. It's from Panda Express. Okay. I don't really eat at Panda Express. Fuck, we lost the lead. Woo! Shot through the heart and you're to blame. This ain't good for small hands. Yeah, she's a little hands rat lady. She's got small hands. It do be tough sometimes. Fucking blaster. Salpa! No, crapbot! Don't eat her, you just like the shrimp.
Fuck me! I hate this so much.
The big shrimps from Costco with just salt? Are you eating shrimp like every fucking day? Damn, girl.
That's gonna be terrible for the gout.
She does not have gout.
Yeah, you just wait. It sneaks up on you. It gets you when you least expect it. You're gonna be rolling around with a tender swollen foot.
She's not gonna swell up. Everything about her is dainty. She's a dainty little rat queen.
No, it's supposed to be dainty girl.
Girl, she's a dainty girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. Oh, Splatana.
Oh my god, we're gonna get killed.
Splatana? It's too much money, needs to call down with the salt. Well, there you go. That's your resolution for next year. No more Panda Express. No. Who? Fuck. I had Splatana right there, but I didn't go for it. I'm a coward. Oh, got him. We can push it back.
I'm jumping the second I can. No.
Jamsies, what did you think of Splatoon Raiders? You were like, oh my god, a new Splatoon game! Y'all, we getting a new game, bruh! This is bussing! I jumped off the tower.
This is busting.
I'm excited to play it. Wish we had a release date. I was telling Ann, I think the gameplay is gonna be like about like you know how Subnautica. I think it's gonna be Splatoon Subnautica, where you go underwater and salvage shit. Because in the trailer you got that little mechanical thing. I think that's a submarine. And it's like the Inklings can't swim. Of course they're gonna need a sub.
How else are they going to go into the water?
Is
They can't get
Raiders
their
just
peonies
single
wet.
player? I think it is going to be single player. They didn't say anything. They just said Splatoon spinoff. That doesn't imply... I guess we're thinking single player because spinoff is like, okay, well, why is it a spinoff? Perhaps it's a different designation of genre. Perhaps it might just be a single player game. There wasn't a hard deconfirm of no multiplayer. Yeah, I liked what I saw. That's why we got Shiver's new outfit as the chat BG. Now we were talking about it. We were like,
Yeah, but have you seen Fry?
Did they salvage Fry?
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You think that's like just changing the hairstyles, immediate improvement?
Yes. That's all they needed to. You just got to cover up a little bit of the 5 head, and it should become the 4 head.
The 6 head more like, but yeah, we're on the way to a 4 head, I'd say. Let's give a shout out for Jammers. The Rat Queen. We met her while streaming Splatoon. She was on our team. Even Jamsy's like, yeah, she's a little better now. But will Fry actually start winning Splatfest? Will she stop being in 3rd place? Oh, it was a Jamsy's clip. What's she doing?
Come on, go! What the heck?
Crazy!
I got her howling over here playing, Which one is this? This Twilight Princess.
Oh, one of the Zeldas?
Yeah.
You probably got an
One
older
of the
clip.
ones I didn't play.
That person was trolling for real. I know you had the pathway inked for them. They didn't swim up to the podium. They were A-logging you. They were trolling. Oh, they're like putts. No, I have to clear out all the opponents before I move, before I push up. What? What happened?
Guys, you all died. What the fuck? Oh, thank the Lord. We can use our samurai splatana here. We can just cut a path.
Oh, damn it. I had that guy. Okay, this guy coming in. Got him. Okay, Rick's gets cleaned up. Everyone else is coming in. Sniper. Woo! There.
He's wrecked. He's sliced.
Wrecked, idiot! Ah! Last one is this blaster. No! He's got 1 shot left in him.
No!
You like blasters yet?
I hate blasters so much.
You love Twilight Princess, one of your favorite Zelda games? Yeah, I think you said that to me before. Yeah, we talked about Zelda. I gotta play it, but like when me and Zelda, I want to do them in order. Right now, I'm redoing all the fucking 2000s PS2 platformers and shit. But you know, I gotta hit up Ocarina and Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Now Wind Waker's on NSO too, makes it even easier. And I haven't even done Link to the Past. I'm such a fake fan. Last one is this sniper.
Ah!
Fuck!
Yeah, I
Got him. Okay, got him. It's cleaned up. It's cleaned up. It's cleaned up. Everyone else is coming in. Yeah. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. Ah! I'm the juggernaut. Blaster. Blaster's cleaned up. Missiles shooting at the other 2. 3 down.
I cannot put a whatchamacallit down on here to save my life.
No! Hey, Zuki Wookie. Don't throw pain at me. I was laughing at this person's name in Splatoon. It was Run Up. I think Putz has had his name set up as Move Up before. Suzuki will get with the hand check. Hey, MTC.
Oh, I'm doing all right. Thank you, Suzuki Wiggy. For the hand check, I am currently suffering from bouts of lag because my ISP hates me. Whoa!
Hey, Malcolm X Square. No! Okay. Oh, a splat back. Okay, should be cleaned up.
Yeah, get right, idiot.
No, blaster.
My Bushido blade
There's one more
will
left.
divide you in half.
Okay, he's cleaned up. There's one coming up tower. Okay, he's washed. Sniper's left. No!
No!
Do you like blasters yet?
No.
Okay, go, 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 go. Sniper, sniper, watch out.
No, let me jump up there and slice them, please.
No, I was so close to getting missiles out. You're slaying right now. Fucking Jamsies, these are like fucking third graders. they're bots. It's like Fortnite.
Don't make fun of the bots in Fortnite. They're strong.
Hey, I got one. I can be good at Splatoon if I want to. I see the sniper. Fucking
I'm
Clash
trying
Blaster.
to kill him.
Oh, I'm retreating.
Oh.
Flash Blaster is riding tower. He's got a special. And that's how it's done.
No!
We won!
I was trying to kill the sniper.
I sadly know of that Putz locale from Splatoon. He's a locale, but I think of him more as a comfort cal because the worst that he does is that he's just bad at Splatoon.
And he rages
And he
at
rages.
children who are
But
bad
the children
at
don't
Splatoon
hear
as
him
well.
because there's no voice chat.
I mean, there's voice chat. You just gotta have it activated.
Well, you gotta do it officially over the Nintendo app. He never does voice chat in the game.
Yeah.
Like he's so
You don't wanna
the
do it
children
the
children
official
don't
Nintendo
the
app phone?
children don't hear him. Is my point.
But I mean, they could if he yells loud enough.
Yeah, maybe.
the
Snow with
power of the
26
internet, you
kills.
can hear
Yeah, big ups.
anything.
Wait, no, that was me with 26 kills. What? How did I get 26 kills? Mamma mia. I was on it. Big ups MTC, dude, the 3-stream streak. What is Nintendo's policy on gamer words? Gamer words. You can't say them at all whatsoever. DMZs, this is how you know they're bots. I ain't supposed to be getting 26 kills. What the fuck is this shit? Malcolm X Square says, this shit is his Marvel Rivals palette cleanser. You stopped playing Marvel Rivals, did you?
I couldn't keep going with it. I don't know. I didn't feel it. Initially, I was like, oh yeah, everybody's playing it. Let me give it a shot. But
Yeah, you guys are playing it like every night.
I can't do it. Maybe I got really pissed off at like Spider-Man. I fucking hate Spider-Man.
Who was your main? I don't remember.
A Cloak and Dagger. I like Cloak and Dagger a lot. And if I had to play like a tank, oh man, would be a good tank. I got
Was
this
an avid-
alternated. I can tell you like, oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, I wasn't reading what Malcolm X said. I was an avid Overwatch player, loved Marvel's Rivals, I love Marvel, so Rivals was an easy sell at launch. That's the thing. It did come out at the right time, where everyone was fucking tired of Overwatch and its bullshit.
Yep. And they did kind of step up, they attempted to step up their game with a lot of hinted releases of, like, concepts of new characters and new, whatchamacallits in the works. But it kind of feels a little too late.
Yeah.
Like, great, I'm so glad that you announced,
when you
like,
put out a
10
game
skins.
and it becomes like popular, like out of nowhere, explodes in popularity, and then everyone's demanding like, okay, where's this, where's that, where's the updates, like, and then they weren't really prepared for the game to do as well as it, you know, as it was. Like Fall Guys had the same issue.
Yeah, they were kind of stuck with the maps they had. You can't quickly design new maps, new modes that quick.
Like, not to say that they were, you know, expecting the game to flop. Moreover, that, you know, they just did not expect it to actually topple Overwatch's empire to a degree. No! Izuki Wookie sweeps and say they update very often. People just drop stuff off quickly.
Yeah, they do, and they know how to make the eye candy, so, you know, the male gaze and everything.
The skins of white characters. I don't remember what people were calling it based. And obviously, the female characters are also very attractive, which is like kind of a weird thing for a game of this genre.
Yeah, I know. They made Emma Frost a tank, and she's got like fucking crush my head, please thighs. Oh my god.
Izuki says, dies save lives. I am the only person alive.
They do.
Oh, fuck, there was one at mid.
Taken away. Oh my, fuck this. I don't use this fucking sword no more. Fuck this. Thank you, Connection to the Sunscape. Appreciate it. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna write a strongly worded phone call tomorrow. Write it. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna complain to
it's working again there, bud.
I'm gonna be like, so what's the problem? Why do you fucking hate me? Don't you like my money that I give you every fucking month?
Oh, it's not like I, you know, give you money every month for a service that suddenly doesn't work. What do I pay you for then?
I'm just paying for them to fuck me over at every possible convenience. Emma Frost is thicker than Storm in Rivals. That makes no sense. Yeah, right? Let's think about that for a bit. Let's see, we'll come back quicker. We'll try this. And we'll do something else. I don't know. Depends. We'll stick with this. Man, dingus.
You're feeling it. You're really feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
I'm feeling a lot of things. I'm feeling the frustration of the internet tonight. I'm feeling the frustration
of the games and the matches. It's a compounding effect.
It's definitely coming back.
It's Shy Bot.
Try winning once in a while. I can't, Shy. I'm lagging. I'm gonna blame the lag. You know what, guys? I can't win. I'm lagging. I can't win. It's impossible.
Well, as for games I'm looking out for,
they should have
obviously gonna be a DK Bonanza.
They should have did net play, the direct net play, whatever. They should have crossed the wires.
Let's say you had a sandwich shop. I gave you the money for the sandwich. Understand? Do you get it?
Yeah. Do you get it?
Get
right?
It? Get it? Right?
You know what? Do you get it is literally
to
just
explain.
right 2.0.
Yeah, it is.
I fucking hate it. Nobody likes to hear him say the word. Nobody wants to hear him say the words, "Do you get it?" As if somehow or another the
You're being
guy with
lectured.
the most oblivious person in the room. Yeah, you're being lectured by the most oblivious person in the room.
Just confidently, it's
Now,
the
really think about
confidence. It's the
that.
confidence and level of commitment to his own retarded statements that he is so convinced that he is right that you cannot steer him awry, even when he is so obviously
That's true.
wrong, or at least not 100% right. Not the statement of games I'm looking
I don't
out
think Ian
for,
gets
for
it.
sure. DK Bonanza, the new Splatoon Raiders, and I gotta check the schedule again actually, see what the fuck's coming out.
Oh, look at this. Ingus has games he's looking forward to.
I'm gonna play the new Kirby update for
I only
sure
got like a
when it
few.
gets the upgrade pack, along with the Mario Party upgrade pack. I got all of those.
Oh yeah, that's right. They announced that.
Yeah, the Jamboree is getting an update, so you're on a time crunch to get that Switch 2, bud.
No, I'm not. That's just fine. I don't
Come
really need that
on,
right now.
and you gotta tell your audience, explain to your audience, and they support you so much you can't even reward them with the positivity of a Switch 2. Why is this?
I can't even reward them with like a solid internet connection tonight. What are you talking about? I
You
can't
can't
reward
even
nobody
reward
for
them
nothing.
with promised scheduled streams that never happen, that are scheduled
Yeah, this
but then
whole week's
just
just been a
never
bust.
happen.
This whole week's been a bust.
Except for tonight.
Except for tonight, but
Well,
I mean, I wouldn't
it's like the one day you choose the
20%
stream,
drop frames.
and then like the 20% drop frames. Yeah, for the one day you choose to go live. Funny how things work out.
It's such a bummer. Joy-Con Gaming can't even reward them with extra cheese on their sandwich. I'd go for an extra slice. Give me the cheddar.
Big old fat sandwich. I could go for one. Big old fat deli sandwich from the most robust, flavorful sandwich shop. A nice old bag of baked chips. Big tall glass of Coke. And some cookies. Fuck, wipe out.
Wow.
Wins
That
the
guy's
Bravely
probably
Default
fucking
playthrough. No.
cheering. He's gonna be like, "Mom,
He's
get
hyped.
the camera."
He's pogged. They're taking it back. Chavo says, when's the Bravely Default playthrough? I never played it on 3DS. I think you said you played it on 3DS.
I have. It was a great game. I actually would love to replay that again on the 3DS. Fuck it.
I'm surprised that the remake is exclusive to Switch 2. I thought it was one of those, scam Squeenix situations where it's on Nintendo Switch but also on PC day one. It is not. The remake is only on Switch 2. I mean, for like a year, maybe. Explains why all the people at the GameStop I picked my Switch 2 up from were buying it. But they had sold out of copies.
No,
I thought people just had 3DS nostalgia already. I didn't know it was an exclusive. Wait a minute. This means the Switch 2 has 2 games.
Yeah, but you can't count that game.
Oh my god.
Because, DSP said so or something. I don't fucking know.
And doesn't count because it's a remake? Well, fucking shit, man. Every game that got announced this week is a remake. Hello?
That's not true. That's not true.
This whole sector is remakes now. What happened to this industry?
Well, it's because nothing is original.
They gotta remake even the Golden Gooses, your precious Persona 4, and we need your on-mic dissection of the big Persona 4 announcement. You just got finished playing the remaster.
Was it even big?
And they're
Was it
gonna
even a big
ruin
announcement?
everything.
How are they gonna ruin it? You're part of the Illuminati who's too afraid.
To answer the first
I know what you're gonna say.
The announcement,
Here it comes.
The announcement came across as them just conceding to the existence of the remake.
Right. Can't hide it forever.
It does not help that the voice actors just straight up said it wasn't going to happen. You had Yuri Lowenthal, bar none, one of the biggest voice actors out there, short of like Troy Baker and the like, just straight up saying, yeah, Sega never asked me. I would have loved to have done Yosuke again, but I just never got the call. And it's just very interesting because it's not like he can't do the voice anymore. He can still do voice. It's not like he's old. He's not old, not yet. But they just had not contacted him, even though I'm sure Sega could afford him. It's not that Sega's broke. It just seems like they want to go in a new direction with the casting here. It's just like Persona 3 Reload.
Well, maybe they want to make him sound different.
Less gay! The Yosuke romances,
like you're not gonna get that. You're not gonna get that same kind of feel.
Now you were telling me the other day that like, oh look, they rage quit. They rage quit! It's an easy win.
That's pretty good. Oh. What? How does that work?
We still won. But you were telling me that unlike... No, did we? We won. But, okay, you were telling me that, as opposed to people, you know, who grew up playing Persona 4, like maybe it was their first JRPG experience, that's why people are so attuned with the English dub for that game, because undubs and modding the systems just wasn't as common as it was today. Dual audio wasn't a common option for these games. That's why I had said, I had brought up the voice actors confirming that they weren't coming back, and you weren't too... You were kind of the camp that you didn't really care, but I tried to explain. It's like, well, back then, again, there was no... Dual audio wasn't common. He also dropped out from the lobby.
Well, yeah. I don't know if I'm the one who disconnected, but I can't even really tell.
You did disconnect.
Oh my god. Is it... So I'm gonna get punished?
You shouldn't. The first time is just the
warning. I don't. Oh my... It is... I'm ready to fucking rage quit out of this game, I'll tell you what.
I'll give you a second to see if you can pop back in.
Well, I can't, because I can't see that whatchamacallit.
Oh, like now I'm the...
Yeah. I can't see, how do I quit out of this?
Yeah, I'm gonna exit the room still. See if you can make another one.
Well, I did make another one, but...
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you had that issue. It could be something that I have set on.
No, it's definitely just me. It's a me issue.
Ann, you make me angry, Ann.
No, I make me angry too. Common internet L? No, just L. Just L.
L.
It's not even common internet. It's below average internet L.
Okay, but yeah, back on the dub point. So, like, you were uncaring about it, despite the fact that this particular dub cast, in particular, for this game, you know, people hold it close to their hearts. You know, dual audio wasn't really an option. People weren't, like, downloading undubs and, like, fucking doing that shit on their modded PS2s. They weren't burning CDs. They weren't one of the lucky fews like Jesse with the modded PS1 with burnt CDs and shit. So it is understandable from that perspective. It's like, oh yeah, why do people care so much about the English voices? Well, you know, these are for a long time, you know, these voices are the only voices that people have ever known for these characters. So what would you say to that?
I don't really know, because like, I understand why people really care, but I mean, at the end of the day, do you feel like they would have given the same exact performance that would have made you fall in love with the series all over again? I feel like they wouldn't. I feel like they couldn't. They're older now, much older, and you're just going to get a different performance, and you're going to compare it against the original over and over again. It's better to just have new people just voice them anyway. It's the same problem that I have with Japanese voice actors too. Whenever they do a remake and they want to reprise roles and shit, it's like, you can obviously tell that they're older now. So they have a different sound to them, a different tenor, a different way that they're going to present the character. It's just not the same, man. And people are afraid of, like, wanting to accept that. And then sometimes you don't even have the ability to remake something because there's this whole you got to dedicate, like, that role can never be reprised, or it has to be reprised by the original. And if that person is gone, then you could just never have that character ever again.
Yeah, you know, Japan will recast voice actors if the actor dies or gets into some kind of controversy, which in Japan is either you do drugs or you get pregnant. But they do recast people.
Yep.
But usually, if they're able to get away with it, the character will just never speak again. Or just have a diminished relevance.
Yep.
I would say a lot of it is like...
fucking hate anime roles.
Yeah, a lot of it is... you're right. And like, I'm sure in Japanese, the characters will just still have the same voice actors. But you'll be able to notice that they're, you know, noticeably older. And because it's Japanese voice acting, maybe they can make up for it and still sound like they used to. But I would say for English voice acting, it's probably a bit harder. You'll definitely notice the age. It's easier because we speak English to know that they're like 30 to 40, maybe even pushing 50, 60-year-olds trying to act like they're high schoolers. It would be noticeable.
And it'll come off that way.
It'll come off that way too.
You can't not notice that.
The thing is too, it's kind of like, because they got like an industry of that shit over there. So it is kind of embarrassing that it's taken so seriously over there, but not over here. And you have consistent voice casts over there, whereas in America, like the characters are always changing voices and shit because of drama or issues, scheduling conflicts, or the VA becomes so big and they no longer want to reprise the roles. So it's a good thing to have so many voice actors to do the character, because, you know, it's like a diversity for like voice actors, and you get like different people to, you know, offer their interpretation of the character. But also, it's a bad thing because it shows that the industry isn't taken seriously. They can just recast whatever the fuck they want. Like, they don't give a fuck about who voices a character.
I think that there are times when you can consider somebody to have an iconic role and you don't want to maybe give that up to any Joe Schmo. I understand with cases like the lady who does Goku. It's like if you had an American actor who did Goku for years and years, you probably don't want to get rid of that person just right in a drop of a hat. But, you know, sometimes you gotta kind of admit defeat, and this goes for both languages.
I think you have it too, where I think the reason they do it is because they don't want a voice actor to get too popular that they feel like they're irreplaceable, like you can't replace them or get rid of them. And then you have the fans bolstering that too by being so supportive of that one voice actor. You really have that with Mario, with Charles Martinet. I think that's what's like a driving factor as to why they wanted to.
The negative reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he doesn't even really do a whole lot of... It's not like he does a lot of lines.
He doesn't.
I mean, he does a lot of lines, but, you know...
I'm sure it's like sessions where they just do a bunch of voice lines, not for any one particular game, but for like a voice bank kind of deal.
Yeah.
And then it's just, you know, those lines continue to be used throughout all the spin-offs and shit. That's what I think it is. That's why they replaced him, because it was just the right time. You know, they could hide it behind a veil of, you know, he's getting older and shit. It's two things. They don't want him to get too popular that he feels like he can't be replaced and the fans like stand him and back him up and all that. But it's also that they don't want him to get too old that he actually kicks the bucket, and then, you know, they have the black PR of him dying, and then you have retarded game journalists trying to like peck at his corpse, the culture vultures and shit.
Ah, yes, Mario is dead.
And you
what now?
killed him. It's over, Nintendo.
No, you know what the article would be? The article would be Mario runs out of lives. No more one-ups.
Game
for
over.
Mario.
Mario runs out of lives.
Fuck. I hate it because you can see the article in your mind's eye. You close your eye, you can see it. And it's the most shallow, ridiculous shit.
Yeah, and they want to skirt that. They don't want that shit to happen. So they're like, okay, let's recast him while the getting's good, and then we can save some money too, because the guy we hired to replace him is the same guy who voices all the Nintendo Directs.
Oh wow, isn't that convenient?
I know, right? He's already on the payroll. They don't do any auditions for people who can actually voice Mario. They just give it to the guy who's already on their payroll.
US anime VAs need to be called.
So I posted a video about the SAG-AFTRA shit. I don't know how tuned in you are to that. But basically, these
Kinda.
guys have been protesting because of AI, but actually it's been exposed that is just a front, and in reality, they're just a bunch of mafioso bullies who act like they're kings of a hill, when in reality, they're more like kings of an anthill.
I'm gonna assume the video you were talking about is the Mugen video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mugen did a good job of recapping a lot of it, and he did pry into their Discord they were using.
Very unfortunate messages in there. A lot of voice actors in there I recognized. The voice of Alm from Fire Emblem Shadows of Valentine. The game you're playing, English voice actor for Alm, was part of that cabal. Just really unfortunate. I used to watch him live stream that game when the game first came out, and he would voice act the lines for Alm that were not voiced. And he would just do that without like charging for it. He would just do that as part of like him reading the dialogue. I thought that's kind of cool. And like 8 years later, he gets embroiled in this scandal. Oh man.
You hate to see it, but it's nuts because at the end of the day, these are a bunch of folks that want a bunch of control. They want their job security because they're higher up in the totem pole than 80% of the people that just want to, I don't know, kind of not be in the dumps and have some kind of work.
Yeah. And then you wonder why all these characters are getting replaced, why Sega doesn't call them in about Persona 4 Remake. Maybe it might have to do with a little bit of that.
Yeah. I like that one guy's armor. It's just all ink saver.
No.
Oh, we got wrecked.
Man, you queue up for 3 minutes and you get into a match and it's just instant knockout. I love it.
Maybe we can go back. Don't worry, I'm doing horrible. I'm not contributing at all. Oh my, can I just slash this one guy?
Okay, I cleaned it up.
I'm like contributing nothing. I want to pretend I'm a fucking samurai. I want to pretend I'm solo.
They play so aggressive.
That's the way to go, though.
They do be like that.
Troy Baker VA for Baki. Hell yeah. We love Baki. Except that one time he peed his pants when he was fighting his dad.
I've been shown clips of Baki from like old coworkers. Like I don't know. It doesn't look like it's for me.
You don't like big muscly men like grappling each other and hugging up on each other and fighting each other? Oh man, we're gonna have to have a Baki marathon.
Hell no.
I can't wait. We're gonna get to the part where like Pickle exists and he's gonna rape that news reporter and you're gonna be like, what? The fuck? Yeah. It was awful. It was on the, well, I mean, it wasn't on the news. It was on the news in the anime. She was live reporting when it happened.
Someone got raped in an anime and it was on the news, Dingus.
Well, I mean, okay, but the thing is, the series deals a lot with rape. In a way, in a very specific way.
This is a show you're into.
No. So here's how it works. You're gonna love this. So Baki's father, who's like the ultimate world's strongest badass, right?
Yeah.
He views everybody who's weaker than him as women.
They're women.
Think about that for a second. Like,
so 99.9% of people in his life are women.
Yes, and he loves women. He fucks women. But somebody backing me up. Somebody has watched Baki and they know how ridiculous all of this shit is. Like, you have old dudes that are able to like bend steel and like fucking like karate chop somebody in half and shit. Like, actually karate chop them in half. I can't believe I'm the only one who knows this. I wish fucking Aqua Saber was here to back me up.
No,
Aqua
Aqua's
back me
not.
up.
He's not partaking to this nonsense here. I don't know what you're
He
talking
would
about here.
know. Nah, he's not gonna throw me under the bus. Not like that. Not like this. It's a very silly show. Snow
Dan
can't
likes this show
understand. You know what? I'm gonna
concerning.
make.
It is concerning.
You know what, Snow? I'm gonna make you watch it, and you're gonna watch. What was that guy's name? He's fuck. It's Oliver Biscuit. When we get to the Oliver Biscuit prison arc, and you get to see his fucking fat ass
What
wife,
an
you're
arc
like,
name.
it's cat for real, for real. It's great. He's a pretty strong guy, and he fucks like a 2,000-pound land whale. He's America's strongest warrior.
So he's Phil.
No, he's not. You wish. He's black.
He's black. Phil wishes he was
Yeah,
black.
so he definitely can't be Phil.
I'm just doing impressions of them so much. I've
seen clips, but I don't know. The animation turned me off to the show. Yeah, the animation, like some fight scenes are good. It's not like Hajime no Ippo, where it's like, oh man, I really, really love the fights. It's like Baki the Grappler's like, Jesus Christ, these fights are ridiculous. Like I watched a dude bite another dude's jaw off. How does that work?
His teeth are just
What are
that
the
strong.
logistics?
Jaws of
Yeah.
steel.
You're a bit jaded with Netflix CGI animations.
Oh, dude, this
You
guy
get
hates
used to it.
CGI and everything.
Baki the Anime has that scene with a giant black muscle dude, which is Oliver Biscuit, that was memed by having a voiceover of LTD's rant. If you're white, you shouldn't mix with. Oh man, that's actually pretty funny. I'd like that posted up in I don't know which channel, not the general channel, but I feel like that one's a pretty good one. You can do a lot of memes with Baki the Grappler. You know what? It even makes sense too. Jeez. Man. I'll send it to me. Appreciate it. Watch, one of these days, we're going to whip out Baki the Grappler. We're going to skip well, actually, no. Maybe we'll skip the first season. The second season is really, really great because it does the stupid tournament arc where actually the season's
Always
great.
gotta do the tournament arc.
Hell yeah, there's a whole ass like Chinese tournament. There's like some
Of course it
300-year-old
involves
fucking
China.
a 300-year-old Chinese dude who like has the ultimate counterattack ability and was almost able to defeat Baki's father. That's pretty good.
Ergo says, "Did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing I sent you? Did you get that thing I sent you?"
Other posts I sent you of that lady. That's a very specific thing. I don't know. What post of a lady did you send? Let's see, what did Nurgle send me? Oh, it's the big booba anime titty VTuber lady. She literally brands herself as a mama VTuber.
What's the name?
I do not know. I am pulling up her whatchamacallit now.
I was kicked out the room. Ah.
I was kicked out too. But the good news is my internet has stopped being crap.
We fucking won. Let me see if I can buy a new weapon.
Let's see. I wish I could translate this.
Excuse me, Dingus. Bless you.
She's a very adult-rated VTuber from the looks of it too. I definitely can be showing this off.
Oh, I got some
Yeah,
licenses.
she's posting a whole lot about fucking Gundam QX or whatever.
Oh, I'm a woman after your own heart.
I don't like the new Gundams. I think the newer Gundams are
Gay.
fucking ass.
They're gay.
They're lame.
I watched Iron-Blooded Orphans, and I don't remember anything about it.
IBO is all about family. think.
You think you're not confident?
Yeah, I think that's the moral. It's all about family. Somebody's gonna have to correct me if I'm wrong on that one. That's how much I cared to fucking witness that. Oh man, I don't even know if I'm on a bucket now.
Let's see, we'll get the glamour splatter shot. And how about
Clair Super Chumps? Ew.
No, come on, chumps. Chumps are out. Chumps are out. Hey, Kasugana Sakura. Watch Zeta Gundam or After War Gundam X.
Yeah, Zeta Gundam is pretty good. It's the older Gundams. That's where you gotta be. The good Gundams are the older Gundams.
I saw Gundam Unicorn. I don't remember a thing about it.
Judicious Echoes praised that a lot. I think it's a pretty cool series. It's a unique looking Gundam.
Yeah, he's doing a yap session because they added 30 weapons.
Are you still going through it? Oh no, Snow is. Get wrecked.
I think I'll switch to probably. Let's try the glamour splatter shot. It's gay. It's got rainbow rings. It's gay.
Heavy splatling. Oh man, I kind of want the dually squelchers. Maybe. Dead Ringer. Ultra Stamp. Tri-Slasher. With splatter color screen. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just gonna use the S-Blast. Oh yeah, exactly. Dingus, what is your thoughts on the best Gundam, G Gundam? Why do you love it so much?
The best Gundam, G Gundam. That was not one of the ones I watched, Miracle. So respectfully, I have no commentary on it.
What? You don't understand the power of friendship.
I do, as a result of seeing other shows.
The power of love. The power of you've never even seen the Mexico Gundam? The one with the Tequila Gundam? Oh my god. Speaking of big Gundam guys, it's William the Alchemist with a raid.
Oh, that's a big Gundam
You're
guy
here
right
at the worst
there.
possible time.
What do the gnomes do? What do I need to do?
You're here with me having crappy internet tonight.
He's
what are you
crap.
doing? Go over to Dingus' stream. Quick.
I've never seen Tequila Gundam. I have seen Tequila Gundam.
Oh, I can.
I have seen
his
Tequila
we love
Gundam.
Tequila Gundam.
I was awake for that anime night, but I'm not gonna confidently say, "Oh, I've seen all of G Gundam" because I saw that one scene. Nurgle, be very disingenuous. Okay, I'm just looking for I'm changing outfits right now.
Neo Mexico. Hell yeah. We love Neo Mexico. What game was he playing? Pickups.
I think he was doing
a
big Rim World update.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's got a new DLC, right?
Yeah. And what are
I
your
haven't
thoughts?
even gotten the DLC.
What are your thoughts on RimWorld?
RimWorld is really, really fun. I only played the base game, but when I first got it, I ended up sinking about like 30 hours in a week playing it. Definitely skipped some streams where I should have streamed because I was too busy just goofing off in RimWorld. I like the idea of being able to make stupid adventures with my made-up characters and my headcanon of them surviving out in the wild, especially in like a snow area where everywhere is cold. And you gotta, develop technology to keep warm. And you gotta eat people if you're a cannibal. We didn't have to do too much of that. Fun fact, Wing Gundam and Zeta Gundam are in a final battle in G Gundam. Was Wing's first appearance. Wait, what? Wing's first appearance. Maybe in the design for all the extra Gundams. That probably sounds about right. Because you know that I love G Gundam so much that one of my favorite knockoff Gundam style games is the Warriors Gundam games.
It was on a PS3. I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, hell yeah. There's two of them with G Gundam.
Everything gets a Muso nowadays.
Hell yeah, they do.
Fuck
I can't wait. Fucking, we're gonna have a Mario Muso at some point.
I've been waiting on it for years.
Could you imagine Mario going around with like a plumber's like wrench and no, he'll dual wield a wrench and a what do you call it? A wrench and like a fucking something else. I don't care. He'll dual wield them like just dual blades. No, he doesn't get the hammer. Luigi gets a hammer.
Luigi gets the
And
hammer.
then-
He has Mario has his fire abilities. Luigi's got his lightning abilities.
Yeah. See, you're seeing it. You're seeing the vision I got.
But they would never do it because Nintendo sucks.
Well, yeah, of course, Nintendo sucks, but you know,
Bowser would
you can
have
imagine
the
it.
best moveset.
They did it with Zelda. Never would have thought that would have
Zelda
happened.
takes itself seriously.
You're saying Mario don't?
It depends on the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Koei Tecmo suggested.
Koei Tecmo.
They did suggest Mario
Oh,
Warriors
shit.
before and Star Fox Warriors. Could you imagine
I feel like Star Fox would
Warriors?
work. You don't have enough characters, do you?
It would depend
You
on
gotta bring in the Dyna game.
Yeah, it would depend on what incarnation of the Star Fox team.
Xenoblade Warriors needs to release prototype was made by Koei. I could see a Xenoblade Warriors. I could see that.
Yeah, you have enough characters across the main 3 games, even some characters from X in there. They tried Star Wars as well, but was rejected. I think Star Wars has enough sloppa games. They don't need an actually good game. Dude, what is this song? What the? What the?
I just fucking autobomb, you fucker. I just noticed the song now, too.
Got one.
It's like skip,
Got my
scat,
eyes on a sniper.
bibbidi bat.
Fuck. I got 2 and the sniper got me. So just sniper shooting at mid.
That's the one I don't want.
You just gotta get up in his mojo, get up in his Kool-Aid. He's a pussy. All snipers are pussies. Just push him up.
Wait, where's my invincibility on being on the fucking dolphin?
I think the latest update nerfed it.
Oh my.
No, you didn't read the essay of patch notes?
No, why would I read the essay? I hate essays. I write essays. I don't need to read them. Not how it works.
Okay, I gotta get used to the Kraken special. Used to avoiding it, I'm not used to using it. This sniper, holy shit. He is not against getting up in your mojo. No! He shot me out of Kraken! Oh, he's loaded with quick respawn and quick jump.
I hate this. I hate this so much. We're getting
Someone
killed
got
by
him.
Torgo.
Sniper's been knocked out. I got one.
New Dig Dug releases this Tuesday. Name one person that knows No, name one person who's excited for Dig Dug. Don't say you. Oh my gosh, trying to find this fucking sweet spot with this fucking blaster is such a pain in the ass.
Oh, we're at least pushing it. I distracted one of them, but he's coming back now. Nurgle, I better see you day fucking one play this fucking Dig Dug game.
He ain't gonna play it. Ain't nobody playing Dig Dug.
Dig Dent, more like. Alright, clean up.
That's fine. As long as I can, like, get him on a tower, this weapon works.
Okay. No! They're obsessed.
Right, the wind-up is so much longer now.
Yeah,
that's what it is.
They did a lot of fucking changes.
And I was wondering why the invincibility just didn't feel immediate.
Chumps.
Damn it. Can't wait to see the Nurgle Dig Dug stream. Day one.
He doesn't even have to, like, actually stream. It can be in Discord. He wants to say he's hyped for Dig Dug. I need proof.
Proof of life.
I'll be the only person on it.
Do you think Dig Dug has multiplayer?
If it's a new Dig Dug, it should. It should have ranked multiplayer.
Oh my god. What
I don't care if nobody's on
like?
it. It would be like how people do ranked Mr. Driller. Dude, they were aggressive, but it wasn't enough. It feels like the sniper was sweating for his life.
Sniper did all the work. Sniper did 100% of the work. Dig Dug 99.
Yeah, Strava.
Dig Dug 99. So they should have died.
That should be the next NSO game.
All right, let me see if the new Dig Dug Frontier. I want to see a trailer for this. All right, I'm gonna play the trailer. Dig Dug New Frontier announcement trailer. Exclusive world premiere. We're gonna take a look and see what this game is. Oh no, I'm saying that's what it is. It's not exclusive. It's exclusive here. It's a trailer premiere for our side. Let's take a look. Where is this?
Oh, splat zones. We can finally stop sweating. It's basically King of the Hill.
All right, let's take a look. What the fuck is... This isn't even gameplay. This looks like a fucking Saturday morning cartoon.
Yeah,
for
this
really
does
dumb
not.
kids.
I am not convinced.
Oh, never mind. There is gameplay. Oh my god.
It's a mobile game. You're hyping up a mobile game.
Is it a mobile game?
Look at it!
Oh my gosh, comments are turned off. No. Daily rewards, it is a mobile game. Oh, it is a mobile game.
Well, Nurgle, I mean, you said you were hyped for it. We gotta tune in.
Hold on. Wait, what? Limited time experience coming for 2 weeks.
Yeah, this is a money laundering screen.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. My god. Okay, let's see. Splat zones. Splat zones is just control the area, right?
Control the
hill
area.
kind of thing.
Control, yeah, King of the Hill.
Yeah.
So you would want a weapon that paints.
Experience. I'm probably getting back to the Blobbler. That way I have the control. And I feel like I can hit somebody from a surprising distance away. We love the Blobblers.
Yeah, I'll stick on the splatter shot. The gay one! He's gay!
It's not bad. Gas mask. And we'll do, I don't know, something else. The eject, yeah, just more special. Yeah, fuck it, we just want special going up as high as possible. Just build it up and unleash it whenever you can.
Yeah, Kraken Special should help with painting for me.
And gotta play it. I might actually download it. When's it coming out? On June 17th. Oh, okay. So we got like Monday? Is that what it is?
It's 5 days away. Whoa!
Oh, it's Tuesday. Jeez. Okay, we will download Dig Dug. We'll play it with our controller, I guess. It's gonna be so dumb. I wish there was comments for that. I'm so upset that the comments were locked.
Well, I wonder why the comments were locked, guys.
Well, it didn't look like it was a particularly hated thing. There was like only 20 dislikes, but I mean, there weren't a lot of likes.
It's more like people didn't know it existed. Namely because we had to hear about its existence from Red Animator.
Yeah, I'm more... Yeah, hold up. How does anybody even know that this existed? Why is it only for 2 weeks?
What is the optics? What's the OPSEC of a game like that exactly? What's the goal? Is this? It's a money laundering scheme. There's some Scooby-Doo shenanigans going on here.
I feel like it could be. It just wouldn't surprise me at all.
There's NFTs are involved. AI is involved somehow. Ooh. No, someone's behind.
No! My rain!
Your rain money!
No, we're not gonna. Yeah, we got it.
Penalty. That's the main goal. Okay, he's got one. There's a Blobbler. 2 down. No.
Sabuya.
Y'all better booyah.
Oh, they're gonna get it back.
No! Fuck. Lost my Kraken. I should have went around that air side when I had a chance.
Your internet's been down all week. Don't feel too bad, Chalky. I mean, that does really suck.
But
if
like,
it makes you feel even a
for
small amount, yeah, if it makes you just a teeny bit better, I've been having ISP problems today. It's nowhere in comparison to yours.
Alright, I gotta do something. This fucking tri-stringer's all up in my biz.
Yeah, I kind of want to go around and try and maybe pick off somebody.
Got the tri-stringer.
behind, so it was kind of worthless. Wow! Yoke? That's what I said.
What?
I don't feel like I contributed at all. I'm gonna change weapons. I'm just not good with Kraken.
Man, you hate to see it.
I was trying my best, you guys. I guess I'll swap next match.
You want to swap now?
Nah, it's too late. I already hit the thing.
Ah. Alright, what did Nurgle send? I'm scared to play this. Oh, hold on. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna download this. This is great. Oliver Biscuit giving the LTG take.
Talk about the Balrogs again.
Yeah, he's talking about the Rogs again. You know, those guys.
Speaking of ROG, you're totally getting the new Xbox ROG Ally.
Hell no. What would the purpose be?
To have a Steam Deck, but worse.
I don't need that, thank you. I don't need a Steam Deck either.
This really speaks to the global effect of the Nintendo Switch TM that within years we have clones from all three of the other major competitors in the market.
I think it's good that Steam did a competitor style like thing to the Switch. I think that's good. Keep them on their toes and shit. I feel like the ROG Ally was just branding for Microsoft because that shit like already existed anyway.
Now.
Yeah, fucking Sony's looking like they got a thumb up their ass now.
Why, they got the Portal. You got your PlayStation Portal.
A Portal. Who the fuck is cheering for the Portal? There's
You can
some
stream
asshole
games
out
on
there
it
somewhere.
without it being connected to your PS5 now. The streaming
yeah?
update. Yeah.
What an innovation.
You could play Sly Cooper Thieves in Time on your PlayStation Portal. Wow! What a competently average game.
Portal Bros on life support. That implies that they were alive.
I don't think it's competitor as much of a portable PC. See, I don't think they're aiming for the same market. The consumer that would buy a Switch for like their kid is not the same person that would be looking into like a Steam Deck. I feel like if you got a Steam Deck, it's because you have an extension of your, existing Steam account, your existing PC build. You're not, like, you weren't in the market to ever think about getting that Switch to begin with.
I hate these people. They're doing this long range shit.
Fuck. Splash-o-matic.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Okay. Just gotta lock it in. I don't think I've ever hated Tri-Stringers more than I have right now. Sniper. We're all ganging up on him. He deserved it. Fucker. Piece of shit. Sofa. Took the lead. Oh, 3 down. Okay, take it back. Take it back. Hold it down. Hold it down. Hold it down.
Yeah, get out of here, you fucking idiots.
Oh, jetpack. Panic jetpack. But jump to that big bubbler. Hold it, hold it, hold it. There it is. That's how it's done.
We got it. And I gotta say, like, can I ask you for a Lazarus preview review? I'll watch it on the pod. Oh no. What do you mean a preview review?
He wants you to spoil the episode. He's spoiling.
Lazarus, what's it, episode 11?
Damn.
We're so close to the finish line, and I feel like we haven't even started.
It's on purpose.
Okay. I am not going to... Well, damn, I don't even know how I can do this. All right, I'm going to play it silently, and I'm not going to play any of the audio. I was playing it for like 2 seconds. What are we looking at? Oh, wow. We have Axel versus knockoff Vicious. Well, wait. Why did I say knockoff Vicious? I mean, it's knockoff Vicious versus knockoff fucking Spike.
Yeah.
And we're just killing civilians everywhere. This is awful.
Am I correct in assuming half the episode will probably take place on that freeway that it ended on last week?
Yes. Yes, it absolutely will. Oh, this is an early preview. Oh, this is even more footage than the last fucking thing that I looked at. Okay.
And
what are we
he can't
looking
live
at
without
here?
Lazarus. He can't.
Oh, I definitely can live without Lazarus.
No, he loves
I'm ready
this
to
show.
fucking live without Lazarus.
He loves
I'm done
this show.
with Lazarus.
You love it.
I hate it. I hate it. It's literally stuck to us because Cerulean 86, that guy, the Skeletons guy, has made it an integral part of the fucking anime show, anime season. We cannot get rid of it. It must continue to exist. I fucking hate this. I hate what I'm looking at. This 2-minute preview is so fucking awful.
Saru stops by, like, fucking plants his fat ass on the couch, shows you the shittiest anime you've ever fucking seen, then falls asleep for all the good shows. Think about it.
He does. I agree.
I'm not the one who plays the show. I won't accept that, Saru.
And versus Saru 1v1 live on Bog. Oh man, Saru would smoke my ass.
You know, Saru did request the forklift isekai. He did request the thing with the guy who ordered shit from Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
See, you don't even remember it. That's how memorable the show was.
The fucking Amazon isekai. That is actually the better name.
He's got one of the weaker rollers where he moves real fast, but his swings are weak.
Damn it.
He's got to go to bed. Oh yeah, he's got to get up right and early.
He's got work too.
Somehow, he's so fat. Saru didn't recommend Helk. It was UNF.
Helk was good though. It got better. It got better, but
So you're saying the Helk hate, you admit now, the Helk hate was forced and put upon and lame and gay.
The Helk hate was because it was good, but it didn't go anywhere quick enough.
Whatever happened to like having patience and waiting for the narrative to develop?
We did. We actually had a lot of patience for that show. That was the problem. We had this like idea that something was going to eventually happen. When the fights happened, it was interesting. But when nothing was happening, it sucked dick. I mean, you gotta finish our duel first now. Refuses to elaborate.
Well, for Saru going on the couch showing you the worst shit ever.
And the Heist Beast. You know what show that I really hyped up was Loser Ranger, and then Oh, what was that? I'm gonna have to look it up. Sorry, I'm trying to think of the name while I'm also trying to fight somebody downrange. Wait, did I roll my shit backwards? What happened? No, I didn't. I'm just fucking tripping out.
No! Oh.
Wow.
That guy was desperate for it. He wanted it. Free Rin? Nurgle says free
It
Rin.
wasn't free reign. It was that one show with the demons and humans. I can't think of the name off the top of my head right now, but it's the where dude wants to become a demon, and it's the one with 1,000 demons, and he wants to be a human. Kind of shit. It was like Inuyasha almost, but you know, more confident.
Fucking, you should have said the one with the little fox girl.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Sengoku something.
Sengoku Yoko.
Yeah.
Yoku, whatever. Yoko. I'm sorry. I'm trying to like. Okay, just give me that.
Every time I recommend a show, it works out.
Which show is that?
Not just like every show in general. Anytime I recommend a show, it always works out.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying I have a good track record, unlike Sarah.
Sarah does not have the greatest of track records. I will say that. Ah, fuck. Oh, Alien Cat Moo Moo has been okay. It's been interesting. It's when we get a chance to watch it. I want to learn more about how a microwave works, guys.
No!
Please teach me, Alien Cat.
Blink.
I really wish I had Ink Saber. Fucking get wrecked, you idiots!
Oh my god! Go, 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 go! I wasted my splashdown, but I don't care.
Oh, that's a quick claim. Like the snippet I saw, I can't really watch it while I'm streaming. Unfortunately, my phone is actually on a different Discord account.
Roll. Okay.
Yes. Oh, I'll tell you, got splatted. They've given up. They had to have given up. Come on, just give up, you idiot.
There's two at mid.
Oh, they're dead.
They're dead.
They're dead. See? They're dead.
Yeah, locked in. That was a great play.
This early preview sucks so much donkey dick, though.
Okay,
we're doing
we gotta stop pooping on it. We need to be constructive.
I'm pooping on it.
We need to be constructive critics. How do we improve the show?
A lot of the things that are happening should have happened earlier within the show. We've done so much like attempts at building character. We made the characters just, I don't know, like,
so
I don't
Vicious
like
Encounter, like maybe episode 4.
I feel like the Vicious Encounter should be episode 8.
Okay.
I understand why we're doing this, because the ultimate grand conspiracy is there's somebody within the government that's kind of spurring all of this on. Like, if our big reveal is it was actually an inside job,
wow,
I don't know, I
just
feel
like real life, it's not really surprising.
I don't know, it's just, it feels kind of lame. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be giving a shit about. Like, we're gonna find Skinner and the cure was within us. Literally, the cure was within us the entire time. It's
some
just,
2D free
know, it's uninteresting.
Shit. It's the power of friendship.
It's not deep metaphorical bullshit. It really isn't. You can't even say the power of friendship, because you can't say these people are friends with each other. They really aren't. They didn't even really know anything about each other. You had to take like episode 8 or episode 9 of them grilling with a flamethrower to find out each other's ages. They don't care about each other, period.
But that's the thing, like, okay, but like, is that not the dynamic though? It's like where they're not friends, but they gotta work together anyway.
But why do we
other.
have to pretend that they care about each other though? Like that's what they're trying to do right now. They're trying to make us. They're trying to make the viewer feel like we should give a shit about these people. This ragtag group of like fucking misfits and
Misfits,
bad people
eccentrics,
from-
and wackadoodles.
Yeah, they're gathering together under one common goal, under a common banner to
They're
save
teaming
humanity.
up to fight bigger jaws.
I just don't like it because I feel like they don't give a shit about each other. They fake giving a shit about each other, and they know nothing about each other. But we pretend like, oh yeah, man, I'd save you again if I had the chance. Why? Who cares? It's because you both went to like fucking Saudi Arabia to eat some fucking baklava? I don't think so. I actually just don't think so. They have hardly any interactions with each other. Every fucking scene is just an excuse to have them kind of interact with the set and like the bad guys or whatever, the perceived bad guys we're currently dealing with. Like, do you think that Leland and fucking Doug had any time to actually get to know each other when they were pretending to be, you know, a romantic couple being shown into the door for that CEO's like rape party, whatever the hell it was, party?
I'm sure it all happened off screen.
Yeah, I'm sure everything happened off screen. That's the problem. All of this shit happens off screen. All of these things that we should care about happen off screen. And I can't care about it because what I'm seeing on screen sucks dick.
Think it would have been alleviated by giving it just more episodes, or do you think it would just, you know, stall it out, like just drag it out?
I feel like more episodes. I feel like giving it more time to cook may actually work, but the biggest problem they got is when you put this shit on a time limit, you make it where there's a sense of urgency, and every time you waste time,
it just becomes more highlighted or pronounced.
Yes. I feel like that's where we're at with the show. It's too much time wasting, and we know it's too much time wasting.
You can tell they're fighting Cowboy Bebop heavily. Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna dispute that. Like, obviously. All right.
Yes, the lag spike is back. You know what I really like about the whole aping off of Cowboy Bebop is every motherfucker that wants to use that as a defense or an excuse of why this fucking show is great. As if what you're watching right now is Cowboy Bebop, as if what you're watching is a masterpiece that was cleverly crafted. That's some kind of deep fucking narrative.
Well, it's like it was made by the guy, you know, made Bebop, where he at least has a prominent role. But I'm not sweeping. I'm just saying, like, that's a factual observation. But like people use that as a sweep for the show.
It's lame. It's lame to constantly hear that it's so great because Watanabe made Cowboy Bebop. It's like, no, a whole team made Cowboy Bebop.
I always say that when it comes to games. It's not just one guy. It's the Kojima syndrome.
Yes, it is the Kojima syndrome. We're dead. God dang it. Y'all were like, the producer said they weren't trying to copy Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, that's not me giving an opinion about how it's not Cowboy Bebop. That's me explaining to you that that's actually what the producer said.
No. He's indicating that that's how people are reacting.
No, he's saying we said that, and I'm saying like
I know. I don't think
he's
so.
asserting that he was saying forever that it was like Bebop, and I know he was saying that. But he's quoting me specifically saying that Watanabe said to not think of it as Cowboy Bebop. Now, just because I said that, just because I brought up that he factually said that in an interview, does not mean that I'm saying that it's not like Bebop. It very obviously is clearly aping off Bebop. I just said
that he factually said that in an interview. That doesn't mean that I'm saying it's not like Bebop. It is so obviously trying to recapture the lightning in a bottle that Bebop got like 30 years ago.
We go from using some nobodies who do jazz, and hopefully they'll take off because we've introduced them to an audience through the medium of anime. We have made characters that bear striking resemblances to other characters from other past works, because we really love our Spike character, by the way. Our very dim-witted but quick on the action, hot-headed individual, our Spike Spiegel. We've recreated him so many times in so many other works. I feel like that's his self-insert. I'm a dumbass, but, you know, I can think quick on my feet, and I could also break dance on your face. Something like that.
It's just like, there's just the kind of character Watanabe knows how to make. Dandy wasn't really like that, though. Dandy was
He wasn't. He's goofy, but you can kind of tell where he keeps in his pocket certain like things that he really, really likes. Like, he loves the cowboy. He loves the hip hop. He loves the breakdancing. He loves the on the fly attempt at, like, I don't know, solving a problem through violence and shit.
Yeah.
Wow, that was quick.
They were on it. Shit.
What the fuck did they hit it with?
Splash. Hey, praise that, son.
Soon.
See, you say soon, I say son. Tomato, tomato? Well, don't people like, okay. Well, how do you say? Tsundere, sundere?
It is soon. You can't, it's very subtle, but technically you're not pronouncing the T, but there is a way in which you're supposed to say it.
But I feel like when people just say,
it.
when they just say without the dare, they pronounce it like son. Oh, you're acting so son right now, Ankun.
Yeah, but that's incorrect.
Oh shit, English ain't the best language ever
how
either.
do you say tsunami?
Shut up.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. The problem is most people just take it interpreted based off of like one or two words that they understand, and they don't understand that it's a set of like phonetics. It's not like English where certain things have certain ways to say it depending on how you feel today.
No, English is just like a mess of a language to begin with.
It is. It's absolutely a mess.
I feel for foreigners trying to learn English. Those damn ESLs. But not really. Because most of them are just sea monkeys.
Wow, wow, wow.
No, I mean like those little guys you would order in the mail.
Those guys were fucking shrimp, you know that, right?
No, yeah, I know.
Oh my
I saw a whole
God.
South Park episode based off it. But you're
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
right.
fucking sharing these memes of like, yes, I woke up and I realized I'm still Filipino.
I do. Every day I wake up and I realize I'm still Filipino.
All I have in life is anime and Jollibees.
And you can't even afford Jollibees anymore. Shit's too expensive. Look what they took from us.
Remember what they
We had
took from
everything before us.
you. No, it's not even the first time I made that joke, Snow. I recycle all my fucking material, like every other comedian. I just can't get over that they sell spaghetti. I don't go to a fucking fast food place for spaghetti. You fucking Filipinos and your ketchup obsession. I'll never understand it.
You don't like the sweet spaghetti.
No!
You don't like the banana ketchup because they don't have tomatoes. Well, they don't have an abundance of tomatoes.
So it's just them coping.
No, yeah, basically.
I'm always... Here's the thing with that.
I'm always reminded of Here Comes Honey Boo Boo. And you remember when they would make sketty?
Oh, yeah, the skitty with the butter and
ketchup,
ketchup.
gross, and they would fucking stick it to the ceiling. Ugh, that family was just nasty.
Hey, word. Wait, did Honey Boo Boo, did she die?
No, she's alive, but she crashed out. Because,
Her
like, you know.
mother died, though, right?
No, they're still whoring her corpse out.
Oh, man.
Mama June, baby.
That's wild.
But, you know, Honey Boo Boo grew, Honey Boo Boo grew. And then when she grew up, you know, all the stuff people said about her in her show when she was younger, you know, she found all of that. And it psychologically damaged her and scarred her, and she could never escape the shadow of being Honey Boo Boo.
Bullshit. She knew. She fucking knew.
She
Ain't
lost
no
the
way
weight,
she's
and
just
I forget what else. Oh, I guess there was like sexual abuse in the family for like the sugar bear or something. Yeah.
That's awful. I didn't want to hear that.
And then Mama June separated from him, and I'm behind on the arc too. This is like what I last remember. They had a new show, and Mama June had a new boyfriend, but he was actually like I know Sugar Bear's like an asshole, but he was like worse than Sugar Bear. He was like a deadbeat druggie. And that manlet, he's short.
Ah, fuck.
But this was years ago. I remember because Josh did like a lolcow stream on Mama June, and he was playing some clips from the new show, and it's very sad. These agents and these TV show people. It was a smaller. They got kicked off TLC, so it's on like a smaller channel nobody's ever heard of. And you have these weird TV suits like manipulating Mama June and ruining her life to puppeteer her corpse for the purpose of ratings.
The show had already been completely ruined. Like, they were ruined people at the concept of that show.
Yeah.
It should have never existed.
The entirety of that channel is just like TLC. The entirety of that channel is just like laughing at people with various misfortunes.
Yeah. Which is wild. What is... What does that even fucking stand for?
The Learning Channel.
Is it really the Learning Channel?
It is literally the Learning Channel.
That is nuts. I don't know what you would learn from that channel. Today.
Honey Boo Boo graduated in 2023. There you go.
Oh, man.
She's a nurse.
Well, good on her, I suppose, for getting her education. Eating sticks of butter along the way. Her mother's a piece of shit, and I hope when she passes with shame and regret for what she did to her child. But I know that is not going to be the case, so I'm not going to hope for some kind of like deathbed confession.
Yeah, when I was watching the news show, it was like every episode was like a weekly crash out for Mama June. Ex-boyfriend who faced 10 years in prison? Honey Boo Boo? Honey,
That's
oh,
wild.
no.
That's actually fucking wild. I never thought of what TLC stood for. I actually just Googled it up. I was like, what the fuck does it stand for? Learning Channel. Like, what kind of programming does it get nowadays?
It actually, like, there are shows on cuckolding on that channel, shows about polyamory. What? I am not making this up. There are shows about polyamory and cuckolding and what it's like to be a midget. And that's the channel Mike a 600-Pound Life airs on. There's a show about like people's feet and people's pimples, Dr. Pimple Popper. It literally is like a you're going to those old-timey like traveling circuses, sideshows.
Circus comes to you now.
I like 600-Pound Life though. I like the doctor on that show.
Because he's very straightforward and honest.
Yeah.
It's like, you're going to die if you keep eating this.
He's got a funny voice. This is not a very good situation.
Oh, he's very monotone.
But yeah, you really see the real dregs of society in that show. Your tax money goes to support every fat fuck on that program.
That is true. Something that you have to keep in mind. These people are supported by your tax dollar and my tax dollar.
And my tax dollar. You're the one funding their obsession with food. But you
The
don't
food
understand,
addiction, you mean?
and the food addiction stems from a rough childhood.
No, it's not. That's not a rough childhood. That's just people making poor choices nonstop.
TLC is also
TLC
the
is
one.
also the one that. Oh, didn't that guy have a video update about him? Like, didn't somebody like break his car or fuck his car or break into his car to fuck his car?
I think I remember something like that. The people that love
Okay,
odd
I'm gonna
things.
pull
Oh
it
yeah, the
up.
Shybot was saying the same thing.
Let's see. Man loved his car. Strange addiction. Nathaniel, the TLC's My Strange Addiction guy, who loved his car. Chase is now living in a small rural town in Texas. He's now 39 years old. He got rid of Chase. He's moved on to a new vehicle, his black sedan.
He's black.
Oh man, that's nuts.
Yeah, that's the show though. My Strange Addiction. They've got all kinds of kooky people in that show. People who eat toilet paper. People who eat cornstarch. There's this weird sect of people that like to eat cornstarch. I'll just never understand it.
We're going to do an AI description of the Learning Channel, an American television channel originally focused on educational programming, but has since shifted its focus to reality television centered around personal stories and lifestyles.
Oh, that's one way to describe it.
Yeah? Let's see. Channel numbers for cable providers. I don't even really care. That's dumb. I want to see TLC describe the programming on the TLC channel.
Toilet paper eating lady is actually one of the tamer episodes, believe it or not. No, I believe you. I know. There's one with a dude who drinks his own piss, and I didn't see many episodes of the show, but they covered what was one of the other ones? Did I say the foot fetish guy? There was a foot fetish guy.
Forgot about that. Family dynamics, shows like Sister Wives and Little People Big World, explore complexities and relationships within families. That's a good way of saying they like to watch idiots. I don't know.
I watch Hoarders, Malcolm X Square, and what's the other one? Intervention. No, Hoarders is sometimes sad because it's more often than not like older people.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get stubborn folks, but like it's more often just older people who just can't do it and they're just sad, pathetic, and it's not necessarily their fault, but they're just so set in their ways they don't want to abandon the only home they've ever known. But they also can't clean up because the mess is too big. Yeah, I'll still put on Hoarders every now and then. Yeah, like when I see Hoarders, unlike 600 Pound Life, it is like we're, like more often than not, I'm thinking like these people don't deserve this. For 600 Pound Life, you can definitely say that like that's your choice that you made. Lead loss. Safa! No!
Oh man.
This guy's obsessed.
Gotta keep punishing him for a little bit.
Roller at mid. Jellyfish dude in the middle just chilling. Yeah, there's always like a jellyfish in each map, just like doing chill shit. Fuck. Bad time to come back in.
Fucking.
Gotta hold it. Kraken's back in. No! Watch out. No! Fuck.
Ah, you bitch! We're so close to setting that back up.
I know, it's like I'm fiending for it. We're 5 points off. Okay.
Let me go left.
Fuck! They came back real quick. Can't wait for Splatoon 4 so Phil can play it and drop it again. He ain't gonna play Splatoon 4. Because now he knows for sure it doesn't work with his modern audience.
Yeah, but
I am the only one here and they all know where I am. They're all gunning for where you're jumping.
I appreciate that. We gotta go. We can't wait.
I had the splashdown. I can't approach. There's two down now.
Ah!
I can't get in. Okay.
Oh my god, thank you.
Even though it didn't last. Two down.
We gotta like do the most amazing hold.
Oh, splash.
Oh, it's not gonna happen. That's so fucking ridiculous.
We held it. We held it. It's not a. No. Well, no, we didn't take it back. No, it's done. Wait. Oh, fuck.
Nope. No.
DSP always cites cultural differences when talking about anything Splatoon. Translation: expect another racist DSP rant when Splatoon 4 drops. Probably, yeah. $28 Phil
like
might melt down.
I kind of hope he does, because honestly, who the fuck cares at this point? Like, why does he need somebody to bail Clair Obscur if Clair Obscur is like the final stream of the fucking game?
So that's it
Just
for
get
support,
it the fuck
right?
out of here.
Like, that's it.
I don't want to have to fucking clip that at the end of the fucking night. It's gonna be fucking stupid.
So I guess we're done with support, huh?
Big crash shot incoming. Christ, I get so. I don't know. It's you know what? All the fatigue memes and everything. I have fucking Phil for fatigue.
Phil fatigue.
It's from all the fucking nonsense that he has to fucking put us through. Don't spoil myself. Well, I'll clip the very specific portion if it's like the post stream, because it's usually the post stream that I want to keep a hold of. If it's him recorded, like him saying a whole bunch of nonsense, like that's fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm filled with fatigue. Ostrava gets it. You know what I found out? Ostrava, when that's a speedrunner, they do it in the Korean version.
Yes, they do, because it allows for
It's the
different
fastest?
tricks and it's fastest. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, people usually use the
sometimes
Japanese
Ostrava.
version. Sly's different.
Yeah. I'm used to like people speedrunning Japanese versions. I've never seen a Korean version of the game in a speedrunning thing.
He just called out people
I
who
lurk
supported
sometimes.
before but didn't tonight? Wow!
Yeah, surprise.
Even the people who normally do support sat there and didn't support tonight is a quote from Carl.
I don't see any loot.
GPM, you're here at the worst possible time. I've been lagging all night.
Hey, GPM. Hello, Jesse.
I like how you said that. Like you didn't really want Josie to be around.
Oh, there's no loot in this room.
No, I meant like, hey, Jesse.
I just spent
It's a very casual greeting.
Hey, Josie.
And there's no loot in the room.
Oh, the L's don't
Korean
help.
save 6 minutes against English. I figure against English. I didn't know if it was like a save against Japanese. We need that rare Tagalog version of the game. Guys, can we do it? Can we play Sly in Filipino? Yes.
He still has the stream on? So did he beat the game? Is it done? Is he just sitting on the
Yes.
slideshow?
Yeah, somebody who can do it without getting spoiled.
Ah, fuck. Splat won his revenge, but then lost. It says 30 seconds saved versus Japanese.
Ah, okay.
And
See, I
you've
learned something
done
today.
some speed running in your time, man.
My ass.
Yeah, right.
Bro, I do long runs. I do slow runs.
Ain't nothing speedy about an Ant playthrough.
That's right. It's like a long, savory crock pot of playthroughs.
Oh, the fucking cope is like a crock pot, you guys. You gotta savor the flavor, you
Oh my
guys.
god.
Oh, dude, Snow got their stamp with his stamp. That's pretty good. Okay, we're good. Locked in.
I just realized the music that was playing. What the fuck is going on?
I like the music, even if it's just a weird Japanese lady with an audio filter gets a wing out. I'm playing it with an instrument. I'm Japanese. Oh fuck! I'm the only one alive. No.
I wish she's having fun.
That was a bad place to splash down. Goon says he beat it.
Good. We don't have to worry about it existing anymore.
Goons, he told his loving audience that he would return to the game and do the side content because he actually enjoys the game personally and he would be willing to go to that extra little step above and beyond to give the fans what they want.
Man, Phil would be willing to fucking dye his hair green if you gave him enough money. Get out of here. Phil is willing to do a lot of things.
He's not like Ninja.
Fucking fillet him with
No,
money.
he told us he wasn't like those kinds of individuals.
True. He does it behind everybody's back and he dyes his hair
They do it
black,
to
so he
manipulate
looks-
children emotionally by, making their hair, vibrant colors or something. Whatever he said. Pygnosis. Their own breed of pygnosis.
He was willing to shave his patchy goatee for $1,000, which isn't even really a big deal. ESP of all people, I'm gonna shave my fucking goatee. What is that, like a whole week's worth of fucking goatee you're gonna shave off? I can shave off my beard. What is that gonna do? That saves me that's gonna cost me like 8 months of growing out a fucking beard.
Thanks for the game, Snow. Snow says they got a skedaddle.
Okay. Do you want me to pause?
I think it worked. We're still queued in. I'm fine. Unless you want to get like a drink or something.
Okay. I'm good. I'm good for what time is it? Oh god. I can do maybe 2 more.
Okay.
Then I gotta skedaddle at some point too.
Yeah, fair, makes sense. I guess I'll stick until the daily wrap is up.
Oh lord, that's can't be too much longer, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's usually uploaded around this time anyway. Okay, yeah, we need 2 more.
All right.
Felt like,
We'll do the
you got
co-op. We'll do the co-op session of the daily wrap. How about that?
Yeah.
There we go. Daily wrap is gonna be insane. Oh, forgot to hit ready up. Like, where are we going?
Feel like you got that. You got your squids dusted off there. You got it hang on the game. You're no longer rusty.
Hell no. Hell no. I'm forever rusty.
Hey, go
I'm
get out of the Ninja
rusty.
Kamui. Wait, get out of the way, Ninja Kamui. We got Ronin Warriors, baby. Ninja Kamui. We didn't watch it, but I watched it in English through Toonami, and it was aggressively average. I don't remember a thing
Oh
about it.
yeah, I remember this. What the fuck? I like this review from the audience. Undeniably interesting, but gets boring at certain points for Ninja
How is it
Kamui. What a
undeniably interesting then?
yeah, I know. It's a whole
Undeniably
fucking-
interesting, except when it's not. You know it's a good review
Yeah.
when they have to say interesting or unique.
Yeah. Unique usually has to be followed up with something cool. Because if you don't follow up with something cool, man, that's kind of an insult.
Boone says, I don't really remember Ronin Warriors, so maybe I thought it sucked and changed the channel. When I hear Ronin Warriors, I always think of Woolen Warriors, which is the one with the toys, and it was weird, and it wasn't on the air for very long. You know which one I'm talking about.
Vaguely.
They were like, it was like from Korea, but it was dubbed in English. It was the action figure toys or whatever.
Oh, yeah. They were like, it felt like it was actual drama and shit.
Yeah, it was so odd.
Yeah.
I get it, but it was very much not in tune with the American audiences.
It wasn't, but it was very weird. And,
It was very
I kinda liked
interesting.
It. Yes.
I get the
You don't get
sense that,
those kind of shows.
those shows still exist over there today.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it was? It reminded me of, what was it? Thunderbirds.
Isn't it Mecha?
That was a, wait,
Or am I
what was
thinking
it?
something else?
It was the show Miyamoto liked, and that was the show that inspired him to make Star Fox.
Yeah, they had like, it was like a team of 5 and they have vehicles and shit.
But they were puppets.
Wow.
Does anyone? Am I getting the name right? Was it Thunderbirds, chat?
I don't know what the
Goki
name
says
is.
the puppet
I think
show.
I know what you're
So
talking
he
about.
knows.
Yeah.
Marionettes.
Goki will
Marionettes. That's the word. Roach Bay has it. Marionette. They were marionettes.
Ah, okay.
Yes, that's true.
Ah!
MTC Dude says, Clair Obscur is officially RIP Dingus. Does your heart feel empty and sad like DSP's? Is that what he said at the end? I'm done, but I feel...
Don't say anything about the ending.
Oh, yeah,
MTC,
yeah, don't
I
say
swear,
anything specific
please.
about the ending.
I'm begging you. I'm slowly playing it.
not
I'm enjoying
spoil
the
the
crap
ending.
out of it.
But is that
I
what
already
is that
fucking-
his personal commentary?
You're probably gonna get it in the daily wrap. He's gonna be like, oh, the ending made
No,
me
he's gonna
feel a
say,
certain
I
type
don't want to
of way."
spoil it, so watch the videos if you want to see my reaction.
Almost made him stop playing it. Wow. Imagine that. The viewer held a gun to his head and said, stop playing it.
You were like begging me to stop playing it, you guys.
It's funny what the viewer can influence in DSP gaming stream.
Well, he is the feedback goblin. Is it really so shocking? But then when you tell him to do something, he calls you fucking King Tut, even though you're the reason he's making any money.
Wow, you're trying to catch on my streams like King Tut. You're literally King Tut. Do you understand? Do you get it?
Like, you're like King Tut. But then he asks for feedback from people, and then you tell him what to play, but because you're telling him what to play, you are King Tut. But at the same time, he wants feedback for what he should be playing. Basically,
He's retarded! It works
I go
against his
figure,
own
right?
interests. It's kind of weird. Like, you want your viewers to remember King Tut. The people who remember King Tut are not people you want in your chat, Phil. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
Well, let's also be real. The people who remember King Tut that are like legitimate fans don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they don't.
It's been so long.
The same thing when he was like, remember the day where I wouldn't beg, the day I didn't beg? You get it? And even though that was a few months ago, like if you brought up the day he didn't beg to him, apropos of nothing, without him bringing it up first, he would call you insane and a stalker.
Yep. Why do you remember these things? Thank you, Chatter, for reminding me I'm
begs
Filipino.
for you to remember fucking King Tut. I think he did like the game. I can accept charitably that he liked the game. You know, the reason he'd continue to play it.
Yeah. Thank you, Chatter. I smile all the time. So that way people can
Continue to
not
smile.
understand
The depression
that I'm
inside
Filipino.
because he's Filipino. Ah.
Yeah.
Forever am I surrounded by chickens and Jollibees. And wide open fields. And more chickens.
I had that one lady messaging me.
Oh, she
on
got
the
your
side.
number.
No. She'll Facebook Messenger me. And it's always hey, look at what I'm doing right now, and it's just her. And like she took pictures of her in Australia, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool.
Someone's got a crush. I wonder who.
Wonder who? Someone's got a crush.
I wonder. Oh, they're gonna ruin that show when it comes back.
No, I don't want this show to come back. I want it to never come back.
No, it's coming back, and Dale's gonna
I
run for
know,
mayor,
I
and
hate
it's
it.
gonna be a Trump analogy, and Dale's also into VR, and Boomhauer has an iPad.
Thank you for the chug. I appreciate it.
Bill loves DoorDash.
Yeah. Oh, did I disconnect? Fuck.
No, you're still here.
No, I thought I did. Sorry, it started dying.
It's dead, and he's Filipino. Look, I saw the trailer. I thought it was okay.
Did you see a trailer or did you see the opening?
No, I saw the trailer that they played at the convention. Someone recorded it sneakily.
Oh, I'm scared now.
Yeah, it's out. The footage is out. I mean, Dale's voice actor only recorded 3 episodes before dying. Now John Redcorn's voice actor is dead, and Luann's not even in the show. So that means
Why?
She died. Her voice actor died.
Nah. Well, I know her voice actor died, but like,
They probably just don't want to recast her.
yeah, too many voice actors. We can't budget for this. It's gonna suck. It's probably gonna be woke. I'm not even worried about the woke portion.
Well, the thing is,
As dumb as that sounds.
Okay, everyone's like talking about, oh, Dale is into VR, and he's also Trump, and Boomhauer has an iPad. But if you think about it, isn't much of the original King of the Hill just Hank being bewildered by the new generation and new things that scare him?
Yeah, but it's also about a slice of Americana that can never be replicated because of technology.
And you think the new show will just have none of that?
I feel like the new show will struggle to convey that same level of wowness and newness because everything is so much more advanced and so much different than the original show would have attempted to kind of convey. Like, you got to remember when you had Hank playing that video game, the propane shit, it's laughable, but like now it's kind of bad to look at, you know?
Yeah. Monica Ling is the writer on this episode. She's the Velma lady.
I
Did not watch Velma, neither did I!
Yeah, I didn't watch Velma. I don't care about her contributions. I hope she trips and falls and maybe a dog bites her. And
But who among
she has
us
to
would
get a
not
shot.
ruin Scooby-Doo if we had the chance?
I don't think I would ruin Scooby-Doo the way she ruined Scooby-Doo. I feel like Scooby-Doo is such a stupid show to even have exist in the first place. And it exists just because, well, boomers remember Scooby-Doo. Like, you ask a 12-year-old today, like, anything about Scooby-Doo, it's going to be from cultural osmosis, from Scooby-Doo just existing in product.
Yeah, they ain't fucking watching Scooby-Doo now.
Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy.
Yeah, they're getting sweaty. No!
This entire fucking match has been sweat.
One of theirs disconnected though, so we should take it back.
You'd imagine, right?
Okay. Only one left, 2 coming in. They can only ruin Scooby-Doo if you let her ruin it. I really like Mystery Incorporated, the one from the 2010s.
I thought it was okay. It was serviceable.
Yeah. Well, I was watching it week by week while they were, still doing new episodes. So it was like every week, oh, what's gonna happen next? It's just like you get a taste of like Scooby Kino and then you just never get it again. It's kind of like, what the fuck? So you could make a good Scooby-Doo if you really wanted to, but instead we get Velma.
Yeah. What's a
I liked
live
it so
action
much
one
I
good?
didn't
The
even
movie?
mind that Velma had a gay romance. She's gay. But that's like the thing. If the show is good, you can look the other way, or you could even argue that it was somewhat justified, or it at least made sense and did not want you to like off yourself. All right, we're back in. That bucket is struggling for his life to maintain the lead, even though he no longer has it.
They made her a selfish idiot. Yeah, welcome to modern world.
They put Shaggy
welcome
and
to
Velma
modern
almost being a
characters.
thing. I don't think any other Scooby-Doo tried that. Yeah, so it was kind of interesting. It ended up working out because she ended up like fucking the smelly hot dog lady. Saru says, thoughts on the new Alex post?
What the hell? What do you mean new Alex post? So he's now posting? What is he going to do? Is he going to cry about people are uploading his videos?
He's sad.
It's not safe for anything. Okay, then... Sarah, can you at least link it? I don't even know what his fucking... I literally reviewed his old, new channel, and I don't even remember his new channel. Alex.
It says it's in Baby Park.
Captain deleted. Captain wasted 5 years for nothing. Captain Alex exits the room. I don't even have his fucking whatchamacallit.
Alright, you said this was the last one?
Yeah, that was the last one.
Alright,
Take a look at the Baby Park
message
thing.
there.
What do we have in the Baby Park? Oh no.
What? What did he do? What did he do?
I can't. Okay. So I gained subs. Let's learn the English language together. Me, leave. You, leave. Okay, you got to do it like I'm saying the line, and then you follow up with me. Okay, Dingus?
Yeah.
That's how we're gonna do it. All right. Let's learn the English language together. Me, leave.
Leave. Me, leave.
Alex.
Me, leave Alex.
Alone.
Alone. Me, leave Alex alone.
Leave Alex. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
And now you're supposed to say, after I say leave Alex alone, you're supposed to say, continue making fun of Alex till we kill the fat hippopotamus PDF Enwa. Don't say any of that. I said it, but I said that.
I don't think I want to say any of that.
Aloha, Roachbait. Aloha. Yeah, I don't know. He's having fun, I guess. He can't shut the fuck up.
He was a PDF. He was making a Captain Alex reference.
Yeah. Don't think about it too much. Captain Alex is just struggling. Every day he's struggling. You just go look at my thing that I did once and don't ever think about it again. The thing that I did with Captain Alex, the greatest captain alive, or some nonsense like that.
I do love
whatever
looking at
lore you
things
want to
and
believe.
never thinking about them again.
Yeah, I do too. We're gonna refund everybody who did a hydration. You have been refunded. Everybody who did a TTS, you were refunded. This is refunded because that didn't. So that works there. Fuck this. I hate this. Schmeat worked? Yeah, Schmeat worked too. So it's only occasionally the fucking tosses work. Whatever. Refunded. Everybody gets refunded.
Oh, everything's so smooth on the Switch too. Ah,
This guy.
60 frames.
And we'll refund the Filipino request too. There you go. You get your 8,000 points back. Where is the daily crap?
Hopefully it's up.
Let's see. ESP Gaming videos. It
Doing
is
great,
not
man.
up.
Thank you for asking. Was doing a Switch 2, the new Switch 2 update for Splatoon 3 with Anne, featuring increased resolution and performance. You can see the Squid in full 60 frames now, with no lag, no drops, and new
I wish I
maps
could
were
say the
added,
same.
and a new weapon was added. 30 new weapons were added. Why these kids all saying Pride Month? Disavow.
They gotta say it's the current hip thing to do and say, you know? They're all squids
Kids
and they're all
these
kids.
days. Wait, was that Zone 10?
There was one of them that was saying
Wait, where was Zone 10? Zone 10? Where? I don't really watch Zone 10 to begin with, but I know of them.
Everything's so smooth now. Wow. Look at these people. They're fucking making fun of me specifically. Happy Pride, I'm the original. What the fuck? Happy Pride, I'm the original gay.
Maybe that's true.
These folks, they're just having too much fun.
Oh yeah, I see them as everything's so smooth now.
Ain't no lie, baby, bye, and it's BI.
Delta Rune is waiting? The fuck it ain't. Happy Pride from your local butch lesbian from Moth Mage.
These folks.
Why
they
is
just
it
have
always,
a whole lot of fun with this program.
It's always Splatoon.
Yeah?
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye. I'm bi. I'm bi. I don't know, Nurgle. What are we classifying this? I mean, it is sexual. Like, this is like trying to force sexual content into a kid's game, but it's like advertising too, because of the advertise. It's also hateful and it's inappropriate and harmful. Can I pick like? No, I can only pick one.
I like harmful. Harmful is the best adjective to use.
In my opinion, this is sexually harmful. Yeah, like Goon said, coded messaging. It's not even really coded, Goon. You can't say it's coded. He's literally saying, I am a butch fucking lesbian and happy Pride Month. Kids do not need to know what that is, in my opinion.
I don't think kids understand the concept of butch.
Yeah, like, okay, if you wanna share the concept of pride to them, that's one thing. But, you know, if they start Googling like butch lesbian, who knows what'll pop up in the search results?
Exactly. It's kind of wild, the kind of things that these folks want to espouse. Like, I'm not going to get mad at somebody saying Happy Pride Month. I'm going to get weirded out with the whole, you know, screaming for gay sex.
Yeah, and then all that. It's the more sexual messages that are problematic. I'm going to use their word, problematic.
I would agree. Some of these are okay. Summer is here. Oh man, thing is, manifest this daily wrap.
I'm manifesting.
Make it appear.
Ooh.
I hate waiting for something that's going to be so mediocre. I know it's going to suck.
It should have been up already. It's fucking 12:20 dingus time. What the? He's lazy.
Yeah, he's very lazy today. I like his I guess I can share screen. Yeah, it probably wouldn't hurt. Let's see.
Do that, and then I will be able to capture it. Let me see.
Hey, yeah, if you want to. Let's see, we'll share screen. We're gonna share DSP Gaming. We'll do it at 720p. We don't have to do it at you know.
Saru says dots on Spaceballs too.
Spaceball? Is there? I thought somebody was just meeting with that.
Yeah, I saw an announcement.
Why? Why would there be a Spaceballs too? I mean, I guess that could be entertaining, but I'm not really looking forward to that. Let's see, let's get BGM up ever so slightly. What else? Get rid of this.
Mel Brooks is out of money. Wow. That's unfortunate.
I suppose. DSP Mind's Eye Game of the Generation. Oh man. All footage game captured in game on the PC version of Mind Eye. He didn't even call it the right thing. Mind Eye.
He's always
enjoy
rushing.
This masterpiece. What's this? He was really happy about this, huh? He has a goofy face on that one right there. Big old goof face. What other cool things have they been putting out that it's gotten like trillions of views? Liza P. Wait, what? Oh, Liza P. Overture. What the fuck is this? Zombie Pigman. Wait, what? Of Dogs and Zombie Pigmen. Minecraft 2025-29. New flora enchanting and more. Did he even enchant anything? That's a really good question. What did DSP enchant? I don't fucking shut up. All right. What did DSP enchant? He planted some flowers.
He could have enchanted his life or his career or probably anything about him.
We have the DSP jump scare just in there. Fuck it, why not? Yeah. Look at this. He did some shit. He's looking at some books. Oh, he looked at these books for a minute. Holy shit. How long did he look at these books? That was enchanting. So he looks at the books for 10 minutes. He makes an enchanting table? Yeah, he finally does. And then why did he make an enchanting table?
Because people tell him to do things and then he just does it.
Yeah, but he doesn't... If he's doing it with these fucking books that he has, he should just use an anvil. What did he even enchant? He's still level 21. He didn't enchant shit. Dude, what the fuck? He just made the enchanting table. He didn't do anything with it. Why? This is all dumbness. Have I checked out the boat update, New Jersey? Oh yeah, private quarters from New Jersey. I saw that. It was pretty okay. It wasn't bad. This is a really... I would have been pissed off if I tuned into this. Still waiting for the welcome tour review. Oh yeah, that's right. DSP's promising to do the welcome tour.
Yeah, he promised to do it and then he didn't do it.
That's...
Phil was this close to spending $10 on a tech demo.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Part of me is like, it's kind of funny if he did it, but it would also be kind of dumb if he did it. We're back for more Knockout on Tour MP Fun.
Wait, yes, the game
back for more Knockout Tour MP Fun.
So Knockout Tour is the mode and MP is multiplayer. It's weird how he titles that. I see the issue there.
Yeah, it's
he puts
funny.
Part 9 before Mario Kart World. That's another issue. It should be Mario Kart World Part 9. But you know how often he'll talk about how he changes things up to and he'll make a big deal about it. I'm now changing how I orient the titles of my streams, of my uploads. I'm now putting the part before the game because everybody knows what the game is just from the thumbnail. So I'm putting the part before the game so that it appears when you're browsing the channel. Sometimes if I put the full title, it gets cut off. So if I do it this way, you will see the full title in full.
That doesn't make sense. I get it. I understand what he's trying to do, but most people don't remember him saying can I complete my first perfect run? Nobody's going to care about that when they're looking for American Truck Simulator. They're usually just going to use DSP American Truck Simulator.
Yeah. Well, he's trying to do that. Another change is to put the draw, the tag, the attraction for the video preceding the game and part.
The thing that he needs to be doing is this Mind's Eye Game of the Generation. And as dumb as it sounds, this is actually the correct way in which he could have labeled a video for people to give a shit about. Yeah,
it's like a synthetic.
It actually is. It truly is. But he misses the mark completely by doing shit like this, and it crowds out everything.
Yeah, it's like a
progress.
weird.
Nobody cares.
It's like a sore thumb.
Look, we're gonna just look for the word progress.
Oh boy.
Yeah, see, this is the reason why you don't use the word progress in a DSP anything.
It doesn't describe anything.
All it's here, big mind progress, big story progress. Finally, advice leads to consistent progress.
What the fuck kind of title is that?
You don't use the word progress. This is very dumb. Part 216, great progress, accidental transformations. That can mean a lot of different things. Oh, look at this one. Look at his hair.
Horror, block, and leveling progress,
himself.
and great survival horror fun.
Yeah, the word progress is a tainted word in DSP's vocabulary. Don't ever use the word progress. Great day. You could probably look for the word great, and that's probably a whole bunch of that. Say great.
Ain't nothing great about the DSP shit.
What the fuck?
How
did this happen? Wait, what the fuck?
Did you do a regular search? No, wait, you didn't.
It's right there. How did this happen? Is YouTube just busted? Okay, let me do this.
This is strange. I'm scared. Get me out of here.
Yeah, that was a weird thing.
The only people that I've watched that have made videos playing American Euro Truck Sim is playing in a public server and seeing all the dumb people that speed through the streets causing massive crashes. Wow, I only know about the game from Phil's gameplay, and I had no idea it had servers where you could just mess around with other players. Phil is extremely boring.
Yeah. Great return, great idea, great set, great ending, great ending. Oh, look at that. 2 great endings right there. Great idea. Great war. Not a very great escape. Not a very great escape. Okay. Great fun. Still some great fun.
Wait, click that one.
What
What
a
is that?
title. Oh
Stilts?
man, look at this.
Is he referencing The Onion? The Onion stilts?
Oh, look at that.
Stretch and stretch, stretch and stretch and stretch, got to stretch and stretch.
Oh, he's doing the
I gotta
Scream
say,
song.
the setup is more soulful
What's
here.
this? A blue moon. The nut round the corner.
Oh, he still had passion for gaming. This may have been like right after Panda Lee left.
I might not like the name of it.
It was October 2017.
Yes, it definitely was after.
I'm a nut around the corner, yeah.
Oh, I hate the fucking... Hey, Darth Van Viking. He's still around. He just got a different name now.
Scary. They won't
Yeah,
talk to
Couch
me.
was the most soulful era. You don't get Phil content like this anymore. Which is weird because this game is still kind of recent, but if I told you Odyssey was almost 8 years old, you would cry.
PSP wanted another one, didn't he?
Yeah,
It was like, why didn't... Yeah,
why
why
fucking be a
where's
little
my
big Odyssey
too?
too? Fuck this guy. It's because they were making Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Weird and wild and weird and wild. Weird and
Oh, I'm
wild.
sorry. My side
Oh,
can barely
he's doing
hear
a
it.
do-do-do-do-do.
They look like fuzz.
I apologize,
Right?
Dingus viewers. I raised the volume.
In this game, they look more spiky than the previous one.
Trust me, you don't...
Got him.
Let's be real.
You
They
don't
don't-
really want to hear Phil, do you?
It's truly, like, I don't even know what I'm getting out of this.
Now, it is Phil of the past. It's slightly less annoying.
Whoa.
I don't know. I feel like this still had the annoying elements in it.
This was before, like, Cat truly
See?
ruined him. Like, he could still make sex jokes.
Yeah.
Like, the
You know
Phil
what'd be a good
here and the
term?
Phil of today are, like, two completely different people.
Look at this. Let's just look for the word sex. You think that pops up? Look at that. Kinky sex dungeon 10 years ago. Welcome to Gamora.
Have some sex. It's like the have sex meme. Sex equals ratings. What a dungeon.
What a dungeon. Oh man. Yeah, use the word sex. We can't do that. You know what?
Yeah,
We need
half of them
sort
are
by,
Persona results. Oh, he loves Persona.
Well, not half.
Yes, Phil plays a game about teenagers, and all I can think about is sex. Think about it.
Wait, why did this one come up? Didn't use the word sex.
Maybe in the description?
I wonder. He didn't use it that often. He did use it before, though. It's a no-no word now. You can't use that. It's a very bad word. Yeah, he kind of changed. Oh my god, dude. I'm telling you what hasn't changed. This fucking
Upload
inability
consistency,
to put out a thing. God, where's the playlist? Oh my god, where's the fucking daily
Oh, wait,
crap?
how about this? Raw
It's
Phil,
gotta be-
let's see how he ended. Just the, not
Okay.
after the credits or whatever. But he says wrap us up.
Alright.
Or I guess we can watch this part first. Skip to the end where it's full screen talking to people. You know, skip the ending. And then we can watch the wrap.
Here we go.
All right, guys. Got $20 of support yet again for the game.
Oh, here it is.
All right, that is it for Clair Obscur. We have wrapped it up. And I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. It's a shame we got $20 of support yet again for the game. That's why, that's it. I can't keep doing streams.
That's why.
People are going to show up for it and support its business as
He
well
told
as a
us he would
hobby.
do
You
the
get
side
that, right?
content
Like,
if, like,
it is
people
what I
wanted
love, but it
You
also
wanna
is
do
my
it.
job. So,
It's my job. I can't play what I want.
if you have a job, let's put it this way. Let's say you have an office job.
Oh my god. I want to hear this because I have an office job. I want to hear how it relates to me.
Right? And there's one part of your office job you absolutely love doing. You can't do it all the time. You're outright told by your bosses, that's not what we need you to do all the time. Sometimes that's good, but if you just do that one thing all day, that's not getting the whole job done. You still got to do this and this and this and this. You have to stop doing what you like and do the other parts of your job. And that's how I have to take this. You know, I did tough through it.
This is a horrible fucking analogy.
He toughed through it for us.
It's like saying that the thing that he liked doing was playing this particular game, but you have to do the other stuff. What's the other stuff? Do you ever come back to the thing that you're supposed to do that you like?
No.
If I have in my day, I have to. Here's an average work week for Ann. Just very broken down to the most basic of basic shit. Every Monday, we send out the notifications. We dole out the weekly tasks. We make sure to organize our schedule. And we make sure that we have all of our tickets ready to go for the week. Everything is scheduled. That's an average Monday for Ann. The thing that I like the most is probably the R&D that I get to do for about 30 minutes out of my 8-hour workday on Monday. I'm still going to do it 30 minutes a day every Monday, every week, every month, if I can. But like, this guy is pretending that he's going to come back to Clair Obscur because it's like part of his work routine because he works at an office job, and he's definitely not doing that. He's not going to. The reports are all ready. Cool. I don't know. This is lame. This is a lame comparison because he's doing a comparison to something he did 20 years ago when he worked as a secretary, where he took calls.
It's his only basis for work that he ever did outside of, like, you know, he was at Best Buy in certain city. Yeah, men's salads. But, like, you know, what he would consider real backbreaking, laborious work, professional style work. It's why he always refers back to it.
I suppose.
And I accepted that there were going to be nights like tonight where no one was really going to support, and I kind of swallowed it. You know what I'm saying?
He swallowed.
DSP swallowed.
He swallows
Thank
good.
God. DSP's swallowing.
Pull out all the stops. I made offers for badges.
He pulled out and he swallowed.
Offers. He
Sometimes
was the team player. He went 100%. He gave
life
all
is life.
the offers.
Que sera, sera, right?
What?
But like I said, I'll leave it in.
Life is life.
Probably
And que sera,
it,
sera. You know what's kind of funny? He was bragging about how he brought that fucking stupid ass play button out.
Yeah.
That shit's got a towel over it.
It's all covered up. It's a crowning
situation where
achievement.
there's like a crazy good week or something. And
it means something because he got it back when it meant something,
like, you know what?
and not now.
Let's just pop open Clair Obscur tonight. Let's fly around and let's explore the optional content, right? Let's do that. I would hope that there will be times like that this year. There certainly have been, and there hopefully will be in the future, where it won't be a big deal to take a night or, every once in a while in a random week and not have to worry about, oh, am I getting support tonight, right?
When's that?
All right, well, folks.
When you get $1,600?
Clair Obscur. I'm going to get to the bottom of what's going on with the camera right there. I don't know what it is, but all right.
Oh, got a camera issue.
Tomorrow will be a very interesting day, okay? So tomorrow.
Oh, my God.
Short podcast, maybe like 30 minutes, okay? After that short podcast, we are going to jump into a day of demos. The demos that are eligible.
Ew, demo day?
Hell is Us.
It's coming back.
Catch and Chill.
Neo 3.
Neo 3. Mina the Follower. The 100 Line.
Wait, Mina?
And
It's Mina the
Tenebrous
Hollower.
Somnia.
Wait,
We'll do
what the fuck are these games?
He
demos
mispronounced
that
one.
are eligible for tomorrow are as follows.
Okay.
Hell is Us.
Hell is Us. I don't know what game that is. I'm actually going to Google these. Right? Well, do you know any of these?
I know Mina the Hollower is the by the Shovel Knight people. It's like Link's Awakening, Oracle of Ages, Oracle
that
Season.
one.
Actually,
That's the one that was gonna the one with the mouse.
Yeah, the mouse. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That one's gonna be fine. That one will be fine. I mean, I don't think
Probably
he's
won't be
gonna
fine
care
with
one
this
way
guy
or
playing
another.
it.
Yeah, it'll just be DSP like saying, "Oh yeah, it's interesting," and then just
It
moves
reminds
on.
me of old game. I remember old game.
That's all.
You remember old
It's just
game?
gonna be members.
You remember old game?
Catch
but you
and
don't give me money.
Chill.
Hatch and chill.
A cozy fishing sim or something. He saw it on the game schedule segment today.
Okay.
Neo 3, Mina the Follower, The 100
Mina the
Line,
Follower.
and Tenebris Somnia.
Oh, if you sorry, I spoke over. 100 line, Danganronpa guide. 100 line. 100 line Defense
Why
Academy.
is he playing this?
Gaslit by Eva Cowboy.
But no. Hold up, stop. This
is Eva Cowboy's Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door.
I understand, but he promised years ago that he was going to play that whatchamacallit collection. It had like the summer.
Danganronpa 1, 2, and 3
episode.
with the summer side. I know which one.
Yeah, he said specifically he was going to play that because he loved Dang It Grandpa and all the stuff. I'm supposed to go and play Dang It Grandpa at some point. Oof, man.
What we will do is during that podcast, people.
Wait, what was the last game?
Mina the Follower,
Mina
The
Follower,
100
100
Line,
Line.
and Tenebris Somnia.
Tenebris
What we will
Somnia.
do is during that podcast,
A survival game. Oh, it's a pixel survival. No, this is this looks like what do you call it? Fuck, I can't think of that stupid ass game. It's you played it, Dingus. Dude with the scissors.
Oh, a Clock Tower.
Oh,
Clock
never
Tower.
mind.
Clock
Yeah,
Tower.
it's not Clock Tower. We got fucking nonsense going on. What is this? Got real FMV style nonsense going on, and why do we intersperse this? Why? Why did you do this?
You
Why
had a good
would
game
you
going,
actually
that's a
do
shame.
this? Oh, this is bad.
Carl, remember when I played that game and got all the bad endings?
That fucking sucks, dick.
is the
Thank
first
you, Carl.
demo of the day. And then, as we're playing that demo, we'll do a poll for the next demo. And it'll be like 3-4 hours of demo gameplay, and we'll see how many we can get through. There's no way we're getting through all 6, but I'm hoping we'll get through at least 3.
How can you not get through
Should be
6
variety.
Just
demos?
like schedule
tomorrow's day
6
stream.
and then you're like,
Tomorrow
oh yeah,
night is Friday
we'll
Night
just do
Fights.
3.
I'm going to try to
Just do
play
3 then.
Capcom versus SNK 2.
Oh,
I don't know
this
how
is
that's going to
lame.
go. It's been suggested to me that I buy the PlayStation version of the game, which
Lol.
I wouldn't be opposed to doing as long as we were guaranteed to find more players, but I don't know if people are still playing it on PlayStation either.
Wow.
It'll be a situation where
I hope he gets tricked into buying another
So, I
copy
guess
of
we'll
this
see
fucking
tomorrow
game.
night how that goes, but I hope you will come back and hang out and engage and support the final day of the week. Sucks that
I played the
I
sequel
knew
first,
all week.
Goon,
I said I'm
because
going to beat
Ghost
Clair
MC
Obscur and
requested
no
it.
one's going to be there to support. And I was dead on correct. There's even people who normally
wouldn't
do
felt
support
him
who
by
sat there
playing
and didn't
the
support
SNES
tonight
game
'cause
first,
they don't
or
like
the
Clair
Super
Obscur.
Famicom game first.
Whoa!
Sorry, I spoke over. I was sweeping for Goon.
Yeah, look at this.
Clair Obscur and no one's going to be there to support. And I was dead on correct. There's even people who normally do support who sat there and didn't support tonight.
Yeah, that's what Carl said earlier.
Look.
That's the quote.
Why on earth would you fucking call out the people that do support you like this?
So it
This
goes
is
back to
such
what
a-
we were saying earlier, where I was like, if I told you last year that he would be like this now, would you believe me?
I mean, inevitably it has to happen. I just didn't think he was going to be so brazen about it. That's nuts, man. That's nuts.
Because they don't like Clair Obscur.
Whatever.
There's not much I
man.
can do about that, folks. Okay? All right, everyone. So I
That's
wish you
kinda
all
weird,
a good
though.
evening.
It's like if I
I'll
said,
see you
"Hey,
all in the morning
Carl,
for my final
I've been
streaming day of the week.
noticing,
Peace out and have a good night, everyone.
You don't
Bye-bye.
show up for the Xenoblade streams as often as you do. It's like Cooper streams, Carl. What's going on there? But it's so weird. What the fuck?
I'll say this. I would not. I'm not gonna clip this. I don't think this is clip worthy. It is. It's funny as fuck. Specifically for that one moment, but that is not a clip.
Yeah, it's a
that
bit
is
short. Not
almost a
necessarily. A crash out, this is not. There it is.
Ah, look at that. There, daily wrap. All right, time to suffer.
Wait, what's the
11
title?
minutes.
Gaming schedule update. Liza P progress. Clair Obscur concludes.
The Daily Wrap, June 12th, 2025.
Well, it's not bait.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 12th of June, 2025. Today was an interesting day yet again. A good mix of
His name's
content.
Ghost MC,
a
not Ghost
podcast
I.
where We covered a lot of ground regarding what new games I'll be playing as a result of me dropping Mind's Eye, and also going through the entire game schedule for the rest of the year, looking at the set dates that are out for game releases. Then jumping into a lot of gameplay today. Sheesh. So much gameplay today. Finishing up an ongoing playthrough, which I've been playing for like the longest freaking time, but also making really good progress in a DLC. So let's talk all about that. Here we go. So, Level 1 podcast today. Definitely check it out if you want to be informed.
Check it out if you want me to
rest of the year.
Off.
We went through the entire game schedule and wrote down all of the set release dates for games that I am absolutely interested in. There's a lot this year.
Remember when his calendar segments
be a lot of
used
games
to be
that don't have set
private?
release dates as of yet, but probably will get them at some
when he had
point.
that giant
And of course, those will be
calendar in his
interested in as
kitchen?
well. But I only really recorded the.
He had a calendar in his office for a while.
So, after looking at that, we realized
when he was in
likely
his
it's going to
20s.
be around early to mid-August when there's almost nothing going on with new releases, and that would be a good time for some downtime playthroughs. For example, some of the games we've talked about are Suikoden 2 HD, or maybe a Grand Theft Auto 4 run with
I'm
mods.
surprised he remembered that he had that game.
Anyway, in addition to that,
Hey,
Sweet
he said
Tony.
Phil
a bunch
doesn't
of
go
new
back on his
games
promises. He
that I could
remembered
play
he
now
promised
because we're not
Suikoden
going to
2.
play Mind's Eye. And
I
there was
know,
a
right?
lot of good ideas. Seriously, notable ideas of
Hey,
maybe
Rebsy.
go back and play games that I missed, like Onimusha 2 HD or Deltarune, which just came out. Maybe early on Suikoden or
Come on.
No.
Phil playing Deltarune, though? Phil playing Deltarune.
I feel like he shit on Deltarune, like not recently, but I feel like he specifically shit on Deltarune for existing and people suggesting it.
That's like when he shat on Minecraft,
GTA.
but now he loves Minecraft.
Yeah, that's different though. He played through all of whatchamacallit, the game before it that I can't think of. That one. The funny haha dogs and bone guy game.
4. Or maybe do something completely
He
different.
didn't hate that one,
Take
but he
all
kind of
these games
was
that are
whatever
private
about
games
it.
and try them out on my Logitech racing wheel. So we talked all about this, and we didn't really.
Did we come to a determination?
What are we?
Gnat in here.
That's not a gnat. What are we
Ew.
doing? That's a fucking fly.
Frog smash. One take Burnell at it again. Oh! Ew!
Man, I'm gonna screenshot that. That's great. That's
Now there's a dead
great
gnat in
shot.
here. I just squished him. Hold on 1 second. That might have legit been the first time ever on camera a bug buzzed me, landed on my hand, and I squished it immediately. Wow.
Not
That's
the
some
first
Mr.
time you had a
Miyagi
bug on
stuff right
camera.
there, if I do
Probably
say
the
so
first
myself.
time you
Anyway,
squashed one with your hands, you
after
filthy
looking at
animal.
all of these options, we're in a situation where it's not clear exactly what
You know
we
what's
should do
good?
yet. So I said to everyone,
You have to now imagine in the next 8.5 minutes,
Yeah.
he may rub that bug into his hair.
I know, into his hair, into his eyes, into his ears. Shit
All
might
right,
even go straight
I
into his
think-
mouth.
I think this is a good prediction moment. Hold up. Do we want to do a? Do we want to? Yeah, let's do a prediction. Let's do a prediction, guys. We're gonna start a prediction. We're gonna do one where. What do we want to do it for? Where's he gonna? Where's the hand
What does
gonna
he
go?
touch? What does he touch first?
Yeah. What does he touch first? We're
What do
gonna
you
put.
want to say?
Let's
If it's a
see.
prediction, it's either or.
We'll do hair, nose. You know what? How about this? Hair, face, or ear?
Okay.
That's it. It gives 3. You guys get 2 minutes to vote. I don't know. Have fun. I predict that, idiots. Which one? Where is the bug gonna go? Is it gonna go in his hair? Is it gonna go on his face, or is it gonna go on his ear? Vote now. You got 2 minutes.
We got it going on here
Thanks for
too. Prediction has started. Get your predictions in now. You could win big. You could win big endpoints, big booba bottles, big non-fungible tokens over here.
Oh man, I gotta vote in the Dingus stream. You know what? I'm gonna let you know what I'm gonna vote on. I'm feeling this is going on his face. I feel like it's going on his face. I'm gonna bet 5,000 non-fungible tokens right there. Look at that. 5K. I ain't gonna bet everything. I have like 1.1 million. I don't want to bet all that.
You're loaded.
Yeah, you should see how I am with the Tevin stream. I hoard my points.
Oh, me too. I never do redeems. I'm lazy.
Vote now, you idiots. Vote now. You got a minute to go. We got to find out, where's this bug going? Is it going in his ear, his hair, or in his face?
Where will the hand go? Where will the hand go?
This is pure entertainment right here. This is the actual, like, this is going to get me to pay attention to a daily rap.
Got 20,000 on the hair, 22,250 on the face, 120 points for the ear. Ear Bros could win astronomically huge if he touches his ear next. You never know.
Oh my God. People over here are voting for hair in droves. You guys are crazy. But I can see it. It's
a little bit more
it's
balanced over here. We just need more ear votes. Seconds to go. Get your votes in. Get your votes in now. Right now.
Well, it is heavily skewed over here. We have a 27-1 going over here. But people are on team hair. Gonna wipe it on his dick.
I don't think we can have that as a... We wouldn't be able to tell.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to tell. All right, let's find out.
Well, how about this? Instead of just running into a new playthrough tomorrow,
so close.
How about we do something different? Something that the likes of which we haven't done in a very long time.
Close.
Why don't we do a demo day? Why don't we do a day where we sit down and we look at a bunch of game demos from various different genres and play a few of them on a stream?
Come on, Mr. Miyagi, where's the bug
give us
going?
an idea if these are games that possibly we actually want to do playthroughs of later this year. And just to give you the example of the games that were selected, we have Hell Is Us, Catch and Chill, Neo 3, Mina the Follower, The 100 Line, and Tenebris Somnia. So here's how this is going to go down tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, there will be a level 1 podcast, but it will be an abridged version. I'll just say hello if there's any brief game.
I will say hello.
Then what we're going to do is chill while
just say hello
people
and
start
then play
to vote.
the game. And
What's
I
the
won't say
first
anything
game you
else.
want to see a game demo of?
That's Phil stream yet.
And then we'll pick that and we'll download it, we'll install it. Then as I'm playing that demo, we'll actually go to the next, and people will keep voting for the next one. Will I do 6 demos tomorrow? There's no way. There's no way I'll get through 6. But
wow.
I feel like we'll get through like 3, maybe 4. And since I'm going to do a shorter podcast, likely what'll end up happening is
he saying that the shorter podcasts are successful?
At least 4 hours of gameplay,
I guess,
and get through a bunch. So
even though
it should
he
be
used to say
fun,
he makes all the money
early
during
stream
the
of
podcast.
demos. I hope you'll join me for demo day tomorrow. I haven't done one of these in years. Should be great, and I certainly hope that you guys will join me for it. Okay.
Oh, you know what I just noticed?
Cool.
He's running into the shirt problem again.
Yeah.
The shirt is like, his undershirt is way too big for his overshirt.
Yeah, so it's kind of like.
And here's the thing, I love Hawaiian shirts. I love Hawaiian theme style shirts, and I know this is like a big no-no. You don't do this. You don't, not on purpose.
Now,
I don't know what he's doing.
that's tomorrow's daytime stream. Okay, tomorrow night's late stream is going to.
Oh, he's looking at his own schedule, maybe.
Friday Night Fights. We'll talk about that in a second because we might have to change that. We'll see. Anyway, so today's podcast was great. We got through the gaming schedule. We figured out exactly what we were going to do tomorrow for demo day. And then we played Lies of P Overture DLC. I would say today's my favorite day of the DLC. Today we actually made great progress, beat the entire carnival.
Hey, great progress.
Some rage there because I got lost and couldn't figure out.
I love the word
carnival.
great and progress.
Hit the exit, which was really stupid in my opinion, but it is what it is.
He has incredible resistance right now. He is not touching
we ended
anything
up
on his head.
going to a whole new area. A really cool new underground.
Maybe he knows.
A prison, but also experimentation. These hideous freaks, and it was pretty.
I feel like one of the ticks is going to take over.
I got my
it's
butt.
got to be the
I also
hair.
made good progress. We're actually using new weapons now, Wolverine claws, which is pretty cool. So great progress in Lies of P today, and great support. We exceeded the support goal. That was excellent. Tonight's late stream was the conclusion of Clair Obscur Expedition 33,
shift
the
downwards.
standard playthrough. And what I mean by that,
the standard flow. Shut the fuck. He's really confident he'll be coming back to this game.
He's not going to New Game Plus this if it has a New Game Plus. What the fuck is a standard playthrough?
He just means that he's going to go and do the
ton of
side
optional side content that opens up.
Oh, of course. It's the non-extended edition.
Yeah,
it's
side
like watching
content
the
as
trilogy
the remaining
of
side content as the night stream.
It's like watching the trilogy of like Lord of the Rings, but you know, you don't watch the director's cut or like the extended edition. It's the normal edition.
During Act 3 that apparently everyone says is meaningful, is fun, adds to the story, adds to the gameplay elements and combat, super bosses that are epic fun fights, all of that stuff. And I'm thinking to this in my mind, that's very similar to what Lost Odyssey was. Hell, that's similar to Dragon Quest XI that had a whole second story.
Whoa.
The story ended,
man.
right? Problem is,
here it comes.
If the problem is if it's related to Dragon Quest XI, people hated that too. But he really loved it and he powered through. So this is a terrible comparison because, you know.
As you know, if you followed along this playthrough, there is little to no interest whatsoever in my viewing audience for the game. I'm not saying it's no one. I'm saying it's like 5% of my audience, if that, who are actually tuning
5%.
And rarely do we get enough people coming by who can support. It seems like the audience who like the game just haven't been able to support it that often. So I'll have one stream of Clair Obscur where we hit a goal, and then I'll have 2 or 3.
It's expensive to be a DSP fan nowadays.
And that's bad. Now, I told you guys, listen, I would commit to beating it.
And
tonight,
you get nothing out of
we
it.
beat it. In fact, we had just enough
you don't even
time
get any food for
to beat the
yourself.
story and see one of the endings. There are 2 endings, and apparently there's a checkpoint you can load if you want to see the other ending. But that's where we left it. And I explained to everyone, and I'll say it here again. My job is an amazing job. I get to do what I love for a living, but it's a double-edged sword when it comes to a situation like Clair Obscur, a lengthy RPG where that's not what most of my audience likes. And because of...
Remember when it used to be JRPGs, which was the bane of his audience's existence?
It went from like JRPGs to RPG burnout, and now it's just like fully like all RPGs. Because it even started affecting the Western RPGs that he would play.
Yeah. Anything that's just too long. Anything that exists on a conveyor belt for just a little too long. It's got to get out of there.
He does reserve a specific cockle in his heart for like hating anything remotely Japanese.
That is true. The Japanese are...
Oh, no, here's the thing. Ashava brings up a point. Dude doesn't realize people don't want spoilers. His logic when it comes to this is that he plays games so slowly that his viewing audience who is also playing the game will have surpassed him by the next time that he plays the game, like when he just starts it out. So like within like the first week of him playing the game, his logic becomes,
okay, well, I'm not going to accept that excuse anymore about spoilers because you guys play games way quicker than I do. You're not streamers. You should be ahead of me by now, right? So like, why aren't you showing up for my stream?
He does it whenever he does an RPG.
Yeah, he pre-excuses and makes up these narratives. I don't know, like, he has this weird conception of like what people want, and he can never just ask them what they want because they'll never agree on the one silver bullet that he needs to make his content the best viewed content on earth or something. I don't know. Play what you love, I guess.
The lengthiness of it, I mean, we're talking it was over 50 hours this playthrough. The support ended up dwindling and drying up. Rarely were we, in the last month when I played the game, rarely did we have a stream where I was hitting a goal. So I still toughed it out, but I explained to the audience tonight, I have to do and what's right and balance, you know, what's right.
He's trying so hard not to run his hands through his hair. I can't continue to do all the side content of Clair Obscur. There's 20 more hours of side content.
I'm waiting for him to slap his face.
8+ streams where I would say, well, I'll just accept that there's not going to be any support today. So I can't. But what I did say is this. I love the game so much. Number one, you have to understand this absolutely is going to be a Game of the Year contender for me. It will be in my countdown no matter what.
Yeah.
There's no way 9 more games are going to be better than Clair Obscur this year.
Yeah.
Okay, that's number one. Number two, this is the kind of game that, let's say, moving forward this year, all of a sudden,
there's downtime.
Great week. What if we do a marathon and the marathon gets a ton of support?
Oh my God!
Out of nowhere, someone comes in and does a giant contribution.
Wait.
Whoa, I'm
keep this in your heart. Keep this close to home. For the next marathon, if he makes $1 gazillion, I want every fucking slogo in that chat to demand a week of Clair Obscur's side content to balance out the $5,000 marathon. It's time to basically not make money for a week.
They really do need to hold him to this because this is a weird thing for him to say, considering how many times he's given us a speech
bizarre commitment.
you can have a good day at the sandwich shop, but if you have a bunch of slow days, it doesn't balance out. And if it balances out, it's not a good thing. Like, he's basically saying he's willing to take the slow days in the sandwich shop to play the sandwich that he likes.
Way ahead right now on support. What I'd probably do is take a random stream, whether it's a day or night stream, we can figure out, and say, let's just do some Clair Obscur tonight. Let's go and
come on, your ear is tickling, Bill. What are you doing?
Optional Super Bowl.
Come on.
Check out some new stuff that we didn't go to before because we didn't have the
His
opportunity.
ears wiggling.
I would like to do
wiggle.
that. And if we do it that way, maybe once or twice a month,
the
maybe
wiggle.
do a Clair Obscur stream, we may still get to see all the side content of the game by the end of the year. And it won't be a big deal. It won't be like, oh, I'm still playing this game, ongoing 5-6 months and everyone's complaining. Instead, it's just kind of a one-off stream here or there that we do. What I would do is obviously try to announce it a day or two ahead of time. So those of you that like Clair Obscur could show up. But it's more for me that we get to play it and people get to see it.
You saw that turn he did, right?
Yeah.
That's what you were looking at.
What I would do is obviously try to announce it a day or two ahead of time. So those of you that like Clair...
What was he? What?
What's over there?
Was there another gnat? Is it cat? Cat in the doorway. Cat in the doorway.
I think it was cat in the doorway. I think he's trying to pop his back, but I mean,
like twist his spine, like pop his back. Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe. He could have been farting. Who knows?
Obscure could show up, but it's more for me that
it's a good
we get to play it and people get to see it. It's not about the support because I don't think it's ever going to come. Just being honest, I think there's certain genres of games I'm just not going to get that level of support. Suikoden 1 HD. Why do I think that one worked? Because it's a classic,
meaningful and
because
nostalgic, and he knows about the game.
The playthrough was under 20 parts. So because of that, people were able to show up and engage in support for the few weeks that we played it. Done, move on. Clair Obscur, we've been playing for 2 months. So of course, it's not going to be able to have that support.
Of course,
to begin with, right?
Thank you, Chunk
Anyway,
Phillip.
I certainly hope that you will check
Chunk
out the
Brunel?
finale tonight as I upload it. I loved it. I really did.
There it is.
Anyway, I certainly hope that you will check out the finale
He
tonight.
couldn't go the whole time without touching something. Guys,
it's a face touch.
Unfortunately, it was a face touch. Oh, man, you hate to see it. We're gonna have to choose the outcome. Face Bros, you win bigly.
You win bigly. Get my money, bish.
Oh man, fuckers out here
50K
crying.
goes to Pim Pam and 2 others.
Holy shit, Shybot clearing house with almost 30 fucking K. Jeez Louise.
Hey, SCP.
I loved it. I really did. Very few criticisms, if any, for the game. A super duper good RPG. I'm very happy that I played it. Even though it wasn't the biggest moneymaker, it's not about that. It's about games.
It's not about money, but
the playthrough.
What did you
if you were along for the ride, even if you couldn't support
it was about money.
But it's not about money, Dinkus. It's about.
You just said it was about the money. I'm running a business, guys. It's like a day at the office. I got to slave away in Salfa.
No, it's about sending a message to the other sandwich shops.
It's not. It's not about the money you make. It's about sending a message.
Don't come to my neighborhood, you piece of shit.
To play through ever. I still appreciate you watching.
Oh my god!
Part of that audience. Thank you for that. Okay. Okay. So Clair Obscur is now done. We will possibly bring it back in the future, but let's give it a break for now and let's move on. Tomorrow, as I've already stated, a short podcast and a demo day. Tomorrow night, Friday Night Fights. Yes, that's right. For the first time in a week and a half, we're doing fighting games again.
Gone.
I want to play Capcom versus SNK 2, but if you watch that last stream,
oh no way,
Flag City,
so he
we couldn't
today,
consistently get good connections with
said,
anyone.
It was like a so I haven't brought up Elden Ring Night Ring. I've done that on purpose. And like literally, you were the first person to ask about Elden Ring Night. I haven't played it in a week, and I would be down to going back to it. Like I would, but like nobody's bringing it up. And like you're the first person to actually bring it up. I feel like to get good at the game, I would have to just like continuously play the game, like defeat all the lords or whatever. And it's like, I don't know. People just aren't asking for it. I don't know why. So he sabotaged the game by deliberately not scheduling it this week and just kind of wait and seeing if anybody would bring it up to him. And when nobody did, and they just assumed, oh, I guess he's like quiet quit it. He quiet wait quit it.
Quiet quit it.
He then blamed everyone for not bringing it up to him sooner.
This is so fucking stupid.
He's maniacal. He's evil. Only evil people would think to do this.
I thought he was hyped for this fucking game. What a...
I'm basically being told the collection is dying and nearly dead on PC. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to buying this Capcom Fighting Collection 2 on PlayStation if people could tell me there's more people playing it on there. If there is, then maybe I will do that. Maybe we'll buy it and we'll play it on there.
How is he going to know that the person who's telling him this information is being truthful and honest?
Absolutely no way whatsoever. How would you be able to tell what the player base numbers are? Like, at least on Steam, you got Steam charts. How would you be able to tell on PlayStation?
I think there's a concurrent player list, but that's not... Like, there's toppers, but there's not, like, current in-game kind of situation.
For this kind of game, like, PC would always be the peak.
It should always be the peak. Most people are not going to be playing this collection, like, 3 weeks out after it's been released, man. Not on console. Why buy it again? Didn't he bitch about possibly buying Street Fighter 6 for 4 times?
He's adamant that he will not play Street Fighter 6 on Switch 2.
I feel like he won't, but I feel like we will come back to Street Fighter 6. It will eventually happen. It's just an inevitability.
It does work on PlayStation 5, so it would just be a matter of, swapping consoles, from PC to console and making sure the VRR and everything is on, which I think it is. Just turning it down, I think 1080p, so you get it all, and then playing it on there and seeing what happens. I mean, my ranking would reset, but at the same time,
I actually kind of somewhat agree with GPM.
Play people that there's no real
it's just
thing in the game.
Not for that collection. It doesn't seem like that's
it might be fun. I might match up with people who have super high rank and I beat them and get like a ridiculous amount of points. So maybe we'll do that. Let's see.
Subtle brag.
Fights tomorrow night. Capcom versus SNK2. I'm off on Saturday. I'm back on Sunday. We'll talk about that and figure that out.
Yeah, okay. That's basically what we just saw.
It would be him smurfing.
Yeah, I'm gonna beat up all the people that think I'm a newbie. It's gonna be pretty funny.
That was kind of lame.
Then he hits you with the fucking Ernie Sesame Street laugh. People call it the snake laugh. I call it the Ernie Sesame Street laugh.
I'll stick with the snake laugh. He's already called himself a sneaky snake.
A king snake.
A king snake, yeah, it's true. I think GPM does have a point, though. When it comes to most major fighting game releases, playing a console is generally very consistent. You don't have to worry about issues with hardware. Usually the game is very tuned to the console, whereas PC, there's potentials for fluctuation. So I can see his point. I just think that the Capcom SNK collection, I don't think
it would have
that's something.
The collection itself has a niche audience that it's being positioned towards, and that audience is more likely to play on PC.
Correct.
The people who would buy that on console, like boomers who played it in arcades, but I don't see them. I don't see these same people sweating online 3 weeks out.
Yeah, agreed. I think he just says good night.
I'm out of here. Have a good night. Thank you for those who did watch Clair Obscur.
Thank you for the nose.
And for Friday Night Fights tomorrow. Have a good one. Let's
peace out.
The week strong tomorrow.
There's some good bugs. Look at that.
Have a good one. Let's end the week.
The week.
That's a good fighting pose right there.
Grug smash bugs. You could use that for a thumbnail for your next video.
I've already screenshotted it and everything.
Strong tomorrow. Come by. Please support the idea of demos and Street Fighter, and I'll see you then.
Support the ideas of demos.
He made a big deal about demos. Support the idea. Demos are an idea. You see, they're not real. They're just a concept, like you and me. There's a social construct.
Well, he used to do demos. It was the the Game Pass.
That's why they work.
Yeah, but now he's
Game Pass.
We've forgotten that.
Game Pass. People have brought up Game Pass nights to him. He's like, I don't know. There's no reason to.
Yeah, he literally did this like within the last month. just kind of, I don't know. He's forgotten a lot of this shit, man. He just in one ear, out the other. Schedule's looking kind of bleak, guys. Hopefully you weren't asking for fun and expecting fun. Oh, God.
Day off
That's
Saturday.
the end of the week, huh?
Liza P, American Truck Sim, Blueprints, the allegedly final stream, according to him on this stream, free stream today. Mario Kart Monday night, new playthrough, whatever it is that he decides from playing tomorrow, and night stream is the same.
I hate that it's new driving game, which is going to be an old driving game. There's nothing
old
new
driving
that's coming
game.
out. Yeah. And I can't believe Mario Kart Knockout or Mario Kart has literally gotten the treatment of it is only going to be played for that one mode, which is just Knockout Tour. I guess that's fine.
Didn't
it's
do
entertaining.
mirror mode, won't do free roam, do a lobby with his viewers.
That's very lame.
Time trials won't even touch the developer goes. It's shameful. It doesn't even have all the characters or costumes when it's actually very easy to unlock the costumes if you just take a few minutes in free roam to do it.
That requires a little bit too much effort, Dingus. We can't be doing all that. Yeah.
Fighting game players are console kids. Mortal Kombat and Tekken sell the most, and its Steam charts is pretty low. Street Fighter 6 has a lot, though.
I don't know. You can say that with a lot of different games, too, if you really wanted to say that. Sports games are for kids, too. It's very predatory.
Oh, if you go to NSO right now, Splatoon icons, Shivers icon. Whoa.
Hell no. We're not spending our points on that. We got to hoard those points for when they're going to be necessary. Plus,
they put up this light up box, Mario 3 box, so like you plug it in and it lights up. That would be great for Phil's setup.
I wish they gave themes. Why have they done a second Switch and we don't have themes yet?
Wait for the next UI update.
It's literally a no-brainer for them, and I can't believe they're not doing that. They lost their goddamn minds.
Soulless.
I'm gonna grab the Luigi, even though I don't have the game yet. I'm gonna grab the Luigi. If I don't grab Luigi, I'm gonna regret not having Luigi. I'll also grab Daisy as well, and then maybe
the penguin.
Maybe, I was actually highlighting.
It's a little penguin.
I was thinking about like the mushroom. Mushroom looked pretty good. Mod pizza at 20 goals. Mod pizza?
That's his next thing. It's like where I don't have one near me, but it's allegedly a place you can go to get like custom pizzas with like all sorts of wacky ingredients.
Oh, I thought he was gonna be like pizza party for his mods.
No, why? You wish.
I was actually legitimately confused there for a second. Like, geez, he's finally giving back to his mods.
Finally, it only took decades.
Yeah. I actually got a little curious there for a second. Had to be brought down back to reality.
Yeah, it's literally a modded pizza. I hear mod and I think about those huckster jokesters from the UK.
I think of mod and I'm thinking of like, I don't know. I actually just don't even know what I would think about. DSP and mods don't seem to even go together anymore.
Because he doesn't have any. He's lonely. He's friendless.
I'm actually honestly trying to think of the last time I've seen a mod that wasn't Nightbot, and I just truly can't remember.
I saw an Ellipsian screen cap like a few days ago.
Ellipsian still exists?
Yeah.
Jeez. Oh man, I wonder what he's getting out of that. He's not getting his dick sucked, that's for sure.
He's gonna get pizza, idiot. There's gonna be egg on your face when Ellipsian's the only guy at the pizza party.
Yeah, he's gonna be literally the only guy at the pizza party. He's gonna be throwing it for himself too.
Slayer.
When the fuck has Slayer been around? Exactly. Slayer ain't been around. Apparently
Darziak is
is
back.
back too. I don't care. I hope he remains because he's going to be a laughingstock no matter what. So I don't know. Stick around and have fun, Darziak. Maybe you'll do something stupid or something. Who cares? Can't trust anybody over there. Fucking faithful lapdogs, work dogs that'll just work for free.
They
What am I
work
going to
for
fall asleep to,
exposure.
Dingus? Dingus, are you done for the day?
Well, yeah, I think I'm good. We don't need to go another 2 or 3 hours here. I got to clock back in the morning, but it means I get out
Look.
earlier and I can do another Mario Kart stream while watching the casino. Yes.
I got to get up early so that way I can go into the optometrist and get my eyes checked.
Oh,
Then go to work.
he's blind. He's Jade.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty blind,
Yeah, I'm
everybody
pretty
knows
nearsighted
that.
too.
and I'm everything excited.
Okay, for people to fall asleep to, GPM, Shroom. I rated Shroom twice this week.
Let's get GPM.
Starman's doing some net
booted.
play. Tevin is doing a collab of the century with Edibot on Schedule 1.
No
Whoa.
way.
They're literally playing right now.
Oh my god. I actually kind of maybe want to rate Tevin.
We can do a collab raid into a collab.
Yeah. I'd be down for that.
Let's fucking go, bud.
All right. That sounds like a good plan.
Well, and here we are once again, the end of another amazing Anley ending his collab. The games were fun.
It was enjoyable. As much as I hated getting my ass kicked, I felt like
you weren't that
maybe
rusty. It was like you were stepping back into the slop suit. You're getting the work outfit on. It's like second language, second nature.
Yeah, right. It's more like a fourth language at this point, and
Fourth
it's not
language,
well known.
twice removed.
Exactly. I gotta practice my how to roll my R's and pronounce the silent T in tsunami.
Shut up.
Correct, idiot.
Well, when can the Ann viewers expect you to get a Switch to?
I actually am going to probably get a Switch to sometime in maybe August, maybe September. I'm not really in a rush. I think when I do get it, I'm probably gonna eventually just finish. But is probably gonna signal the finish to Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Yes, there it is, with the increased resolution and performance.
That is true. The performance and the resolution, which wasn't even really a problem in the original game. It's just it'll be an excuse at that point. Be like, all right, well, let's go ahead and finish it. And then I'll probably play many of the. I don't know. I'll probably have to start doing a roulette wheel that people can
Tevin's
choose.
using it as an excuse to play all the games he
yeah.
bought but never booted up.
Yep, I will have to do that specifically for Switch because there's way too many of them that I have. I have everything from the Suikoden collection that DSP has to fucking. I'm not gonna go back to Marnark. That was a terrible pick. I should not have picked that one. We could do Clock. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna do Clock Tower no matter what. Clock Tower is happening in October.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do the
Clock
Switch
Tower.
version.
You can felt in 2 hours.
Yeah. I don't know much about it. I just saw a little bits and pieces of running away from the guy with the hedge clippers. So I can figure it out. I'm smart enough. My head's pretty swollen enough. Yeah, exactly. The dent's not that big. All right.
Yeah.
But I can figure it out.
Big Mario Party update next month. We got Donkey Kong. Got Kirby Air Ride 2.
Yeah, look at that. See, that's what's gonna get me. You guys are gonna convince me with like once Mario Party is just that good, I'm gonna have to get it. I'll have no choice but to get it. I'm gonna felt myself if I don't. It'll happen. Just wait, Dingus. Just you wait.
No, it will. It will. Inevitable. Just a matter of time. Worski said he wouldn't buy a Switch 2, and look where we are now. A logging Phil on the marathon.
Yeah, but look at all those people that are posting up the videos of regretty for purchasing day one for the Switch 2 because they want to pretend that there's no games that exist.
Yeah, it's not like you have a fucking entire console library. No, they're just like, Phil, I played literally every game on a Switch 1. There's nothing to play on Switch 2. I played every game.
Yeah.
There's no
Just
game I
wait
want to
for the new
re-experience
Donkey
again
Kong.
with the new performance boost and the resolution bump. No, it's nothing.
Wait for the new Donkey Kong. They'll change their tunes really quick. Just you wait. Get the new Kong masters we got to defeat. It's gonna be like the Mega Man bosses.
It's gonna be
whatever
Journey
they're
to the West. It's gonna.
Yeah?
The lore. The artists have been exploring the lore. We're gonna get Journey to the West. DK. K. Rool's gonna be the Bull King. Quite interested.
called. I can't wait to see the Dingus playthrough of the new Donkey Kong. It will be a glorious playthrough to fall asleep to. I guarantee it.
Everyone's gonna love it.
Yeah, I won't have nightmares.
Yeah.
That'll be a plus.
No nightmares that DK will be giving you there.
Exactly.
All right.
All right, let's roll.
That's it. Let's go to Tevin's
dead.
place. We're rating Tevin, guys. The collab of the century with the one and only Edward Robot on Schedule 1.
Ah, yes. Thank you, Dingus, for
Thank you,
playing the
Dan.
game.
For to playing my game, as always. Whenever you want to do anything, the door is always open.
And just let me know, hit me up. I'll always free up the schedule to do some kind of dumb nonsense. I'm always down to clown.
Yeah, and I know you're doing a week full of Haunting Ground, but I want to do 5 days straight of Splatoon, and you gotta say yes.
Oh man, we'll postpone that for next month. How about that?
Yeah, no, I'm just joking. Get out of here.
All right, we'll see you later, Dingus.
Thank you for the games, sir. Bye-bye. Adios.
All
And
right,
maybe time.
bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Ladies and gentlemen, the illustrious and 1337, the tail end of another successful collab. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. We're going to read off the stuff. It's going to be super cool. And then we're just going to go to Tevin's place so we can send you from one collab to another. I will, of course, read off all the stuff sent to me, Bree, and that'll be the end of that. Stream tomorrow. I will clock out earlier than usual because they want me in earlier than usual. We're going to do Mario Kart Free Roam with the casino on the background. I want to do the rest of the costumes because I know an easy way to grind out the costumes now. Do the rest of the rallies and then just free roam. There's only 2 rallies left. And maybe focus on free roam stuff, and then like the end game is like getting to the bottom of those time trials. Okay, but that's it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm totally done. Pablo, get me the hell out of here.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope everyone enjoyed the Splatoon 3 chill. Been a while since I played the game myself personally. I felt like I was rusty. But it was nice to see Urchin Underpass come back after so long. It was one of the 2 maps from Splatoon 1 that wasn't brought back to Splatoon 2 or 3. Now there's only just 1 map in that category. It's Salt Spray Rig. It's a lock-in for Splatoon 4, obviously. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you to Anne, the re-up for 37 months at Tier 1. The Shared Hype Train, 6 subs. Thank you for the Shared Hype Train. March Champion for the follow. Thank you. And Eddie B 43 5 gifted subs from Eddie B 43 in the middle of the discounted 35% off subtacular sale. Oh, and Daluz. Daluz, 17 months at Tier 1 for 20 months. And they say, expand onk. Yeah, sorry, mix it up. Was kind of on the fritz earlier in the stream. It wasn't my fault. It was, Cloudflare's fault. All right, we're hitting up. We're hitting Tevin up. Tevin's doing his own collab. Bye-bye, adios, and meet time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is from one collab of the century into another. Make sure to copy that. Replace the emotes with whatever. If you don't have my emotes, well, you should have my emotes because everybody loves them. At least, that's what I'm always told. Alright, get out of here. I hate all of you. Not really. Sometimes, though, you get on my case. You gotta behave. Alright, bye-bye. Take it easy.